morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Lovey, thank you so much for the heckin' 8 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Good morning. And Nior, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Let me switch screens really quickly. A fair heads up, I'm still having a migraine. I've been having one for 72 hours. Help! But it's not as bad as it was yesterday. We are managing. Dear. Also, Holmes, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Cleanse, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're gonna do well. I hope you're gonna do well. I'm just assuming that you're not doing well, so I don't mean that. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Dear. You're sick? No. How dare. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you're not very well. No, go away. I know, right? It started like Wednesday, no, not Wednesday, Tuesday night, so it's been Wednesday night, Thursday night, yeah, well, so we're coming on to day 3. It's technically not been 72 hours yet, but it's getting there, Oh, Shifty, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in, good morning. Cat's trying to drink my tea. Is it a nice cup of tea? Is that what it is? Have you made a delicious tea and your cat's like, I rule this household, I deserve that tea? Oh dear, rude. I know, and rude that you're sick as well on a Friday at the end of the week when you're meant to be enjoying the weekend. How dare. That's very hecking rude. I'm very sorry to hear that you're not doing so well. I hope that you feel better soon. Shifty, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. The universe this week has been a bit grumpy. But other than that, we're right. Finished the thing last night. Oh, sick! Hell yeah! Well done. Well heckin' done. It's strawberry flavored green tea. I've had a strawberry flavored green tea. That's one of the few green teas that I've actually really enjoyed. I'm normally not a green tea person at all, but I had oh god, this was years ago. I had one in an advent calendar that was strawberry green tea, and I really liked it, so I went and got some more. I haven't had any for a while now, but I really liked that one. Good combo. Sorry, no, I have lost the present I made for someone. Oh no, you're fine. Good luck with finding it. That takes priority. Fingers crossed for you. Dear, and I hope you're doing well. I am okay. My head still hurts. And I'm still dribbly, which is very annoying. So I'm like waiting for that to happen. I'm just gonna keep being like, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. No, I'm on like again a longer migraine. This one is it's better than it was yesterday. So. And unfortunately, it just happens sometimes. It's just bad timing, but it happens. We get there, we go through. Can't share and not share back. Oh, no, that's fine. Hell yeah. Hope you feel better soon. I hope so too, because I've got an exciting weekend that I want to take part in, you know? Specifically Sunday. Tomorrow's going to be a good day, but I'm going to stream tomorrow, so it's just going to be like more art streams. Hopefully. As long as my migraines are playing ball, tomorrow will just be more streams. But yeah, no, I should have an exciting Sunday plan. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it a lot, honestly. The closer it gets, the more I'm like, yippee! It's not the worst, but I'm for sure worse than I have been the last few days. So annoying, I can't just get sick in full force right away. So I have to be sure if I'm gonna get worse or not. Yeah, it's like for me, like I am the opposite. I'm in some ways quite lucky with that. I normally know like day 1 if I'm going to be really ill, because it takes about 24 hours from start of symptoms to peak illness. It doesn't take very long at all. So in like the first 24 hours, I'll be like, oh, I'm sick. It gets there straight away. So I don't have the in-betweeny 3 days of I wonder how ill I'm gonna get. No, I find out pretty quickly. It does make it a bit difficult if you have to reschedule anything, because it's like I'm instantly ill, but other than that, yeah, it does mean that I know pretty quickly how bad it's gonna get most of the time. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I hope that it passes at least by the weekend, so that maybe next week you can go into it feeling a bit better. Oh dear, Kitten Squid, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We do have a few things to talk about, but then I'm gonna listen. If you've read the Discord post, it's gonna sound really negative. I'm gonna be quite positive on stream. Heads up. Get ready for that. Get ready for weird dissonance. Basically, I'm going to use it as a reason to like push myself in a direction I wouldn't have normally gone or done for a good period of time. So we're going to spin it in a positive way. There are also going to be, I'm going to have to switch to this screen for this, 2 seconds. Luckily, we're doing digital art, so this makes this really easy. 2 seconds. And let me just get into somewhere like here. You'll see, I'm going to do this very quickly and then I'll go back to this screen, so don't worry, not a long break. However, dabba 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 dabba, dabba dabba dabba. There we go. There we are. This. This. Oh dear. So we're doing digital art today. So this should be pretty easy, all things considered, because if there's something that I can't do this, it'll be fine, because I can do this. You get, okay. So there's gonna be a bit of that today, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Exactly. I'd rather have that, not a couple of days of being like, is it just a little sign because I've been forcing myself? Like, am I overtired? Yeah, no, it's like, nah, just tell me straight away. If I'm gonna be ill, let me know. The other nice thing is if you know you're gonna be ill straight away, it's like, well, I can start bulking in, eating plenty of food and hydration so I'm as well as possible. Oh dear. Whereas if you're not sure if you're ill or if it's just hay fever or something like that, it's like, well, do I bother? Like, hit me with it. Ah dear. There are some things I can talk about a little bit here. That some stuff that's fine. So that there'll be some things that we might switch screens for, and then some stuff that I can say here. So yeah, because yeah, but you get it. We have had a bit of a week. In the Jelly household, we have a little bit of a week. A bit of a surprise week, actually, because we literally only just had the MOT on our car. So our car was meant to be fine. And then on Wednesday, nope, our car is not fine. And it's quite, like, I'll get it because I don't have the paper in front of me. It was quite a big sudden change. But it does make sense because it was something that wouldn't have shown up on an MOT anyway. So yeah, what was it? Because I wrote it to Vile. I wrote Vile exactly the bit that it happened to on our car. It is the front subframe and cross member. That's, yep, big hole. Big hole, big problem. Cannot drive that vehicle. How has this happened? It's a second-hand vehicle. Well, I mean, like, it's like you know, an older vehicle, so like it could have happened, I guess, many years ago. I don't know. Big hole, engine barely attached to car. We've just been driving around on a liability. And then on Wednesday, yeah, it had to get taken in and it's been had a look at. Is it fixable? Yes it is. It is fixable. Yep, they can replace the front subframe and crossbar, but it is not a it's not a problem you want to have with your car. And I'm trying to phrase this delicately. It is not a good one. It is, we've got a courtesy car in the meantime. We've got like a little zippy car, which means that we can still go to appointments and stuff like that. So it's not the end of the world. You don't have to buy a new car at least. No, but it was definitely on the options. Considering the price of fixing this particular part of the car, it was a very close toss-up between just buying a new car. Because the price difference was about this for fixing the car versus buying a new one. The thing is, if we were buying a new one, you know, we'd be buying at a relatively cheap price again, and then it's like, well, you know, is it just gonna have similar problems? Who knows? And also, we wouldn't have a car for the foreseeable, and we do need one quite badly because we live very rurally, and so there isn't a lot of things in walking distance for us. And for someone like me, who is disabled, we need that for our basic stuff. Otherwise, basically, if we don't have a car, the same thing that will happen to me as what happened when we didn't have a car before, which means I can't leave the house. And that's not great. It is not great to be stuck in the house for years at a time. So even if we managed to get a car in like a few months' time or something, we managed to find something, it would be several months of me just being stuck in the house, unable to do anything, which is not ideal. So we've had a good think about it, like as quickly as we could, because we did need to pick up the courtesy car and all that good stuff. But we've decided that we're going to fix the car rather than you know, going our way to buy a new one. It was not a fun decision to make. I also was having a migraine at doing this whole thing because, like I said, my migraine started on Tuesday. So I was just there like, what is going on? What is going on? My brain is yay big and hurty, and I don't really understand what's happening. But here I am at the garage being like, I don't know. But yeah, so then brings us to the next bit, which is something that I'm going to take you to the other screen for. And actually no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to take you to the place where I wrote it out. That's fine, because I've already done this. Basically, how am I gonna put this? 2 seconds, I can get it on this screen. I can do it. All right, the bit is this bit. So I'm going to be working through the charity commissions the next week or so, a couple weeks probably, to get all those finished. And the reason is this. Because this. Dear. This. We need to do this for this. Oh dear. This. And then, to be clear, where is the next bit? To be clear, we are getting the car repaired, but this. That's not the best screen, actually. I see that I've cut that off a little bit. Wait a second. Let me just... Oh. Wait a minute, why is it behind that? Whatever. Get that. There you go. This. There. Yes. This. Now, I'm gonna take you down to here. Why am I talking to you like this? This. This is why I'm talking to you like this. Because this. Because this. Dear. And so this. Because also this. This is so stupid. But you get the idea. So this. Because this. Yeah. And also it's a this. Like I want to. Because this. Is this making sense? Am I getting the point across? Is this if you are on audio only, I'm sorry, this is gonna make absolutely no sense. To everyone who's not audio only, you see, because right there, he's literally like, there is like a half door between us. Dear. First the locks, and now there's also Sleepy Good Morning. Oh dear. Like the mushroom cardi? This is actually on sale right now, Clen, where I bought it from. I can get you the link if you want it. Oh dear. Hecking cars. Yeah, only reason why I'm not getting a car, they always need maintenance, is true. Just take a little stroll. Hi, Vile. How goes it? Dear Ed Squirrel, good morning. Can you build out maybe because you're... Oh, perfect. Nior got it pretty... Yes. What Nior said. We don't talk about it. It's so stupid, but you get the vibe. Yeah, like, so yeah, yep. So exactly, Almanson, exactly. So confused by it on an audio jungle. I woke up to ground wiggles today. Ground wiggles? Oh gosh, did you have an earthquake? I hope you're alright. I hope everything is okay. Dear. Thank you for egg as well. Thank you. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. So basically, what's going to be happening in the next couple of weeks, we're going to be finishing all the charity commissions. Now, what that does mean bad news wise, things like the gaming streams and the special one-off streams are going to be delayed right now. They're going to be delayed. That's why I'm not doing music today. I'm not going to be doing the merch stream next week. I will do them. They are simply delayed until after we finish the charity streams, or the charity commissions. The charity commissions have become like a top priority now because I need to finish those first before I can do anything else. And yes, so... But again, I'm spinning this in a positive way here. As much as this wasn't something that I had any plans to do in the short term, for sure, it is something that people have asked me to do for a while, and I have been, you know, it's been very, very sweet. Whenever we do art streams, we often have people pop by and ask if I take commissions or anything like that, which is really nice. And so it is nice to say that, yeah, I will be taking commissions at some point. Shiny does know that I'm going to be taking commissions. Just don't know why. But they know that I am. They know that I'm going to be taking commissions, so they are aware. They just don't know why. Also, Fox, thank you so much for the hecking party for 6 months. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you, thank you. That's very hecking sweet. Welcome on in as well. Good morning. I hope your week's been good. Oh, and thank you for the egg. Ruthless, good morning. Thank you for egg. Everything's fine here. It was far away. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you're safe. Good. Good to hear. But yes. So they are aware that I'm going to be opening commissions. We just don't know. Yes. They lack the vital information. They have been booted from the Discord server. They don't know that. So. Also, Cats, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Thank you for Xmush. Thank you for Xmush. I appreciate you. Thank you for the butt as well. Thank you for butt and Xmush. We do in fact like to party. We like to party. Oh my god, look at those. A full body twerk. The entire body goes a nice ass eating. God, you know what? They ended up with good synergy anyway. And lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Let's go. Oh dear. So, there are a few things I can talk about as far as opening for commissions, because once again, well, I can talk about that. I'm going to be opening for commissions basically as soon as the charity stuff is done. There are some things I need to work out because again, this wasn't on my cards for any time soon. So I need to work out exactly what I'm opening for, exactly how much it's going to cost and stuff like that. There is no pressure to take a commission or anything like that, or anything like that. I mean, again, this is something that I'm doing so I can try and be of assistance, but it's not something that I ever want to pressure anyone into, and it's just going to be something that we open on the side. So again, I want to say from a streaming perspective, it's just a positive thing. It means if somebody did want a commission, they'd be there. But again, there's no pressure or anything like that. As far as like what I'm going to be opening for as well, I'm still kind of working that out. The only things that I'm like pretty 100% on is that there will be goblins of some sort, because of course I like drawing. I mean, I like drawing goblins. There makes no sense to not open for commissions for that when I enjoy drawing them so much. So there will be goblins, and I am expecting once we finish the charity commissions, one of the first streams I'm going to do is going to be drawing some Your Character Here style bases for emotes. I want to do a more human version of a few of stuff because a lot of people would normally prefer to have human things. I am still thinking to do some goblins ones, but maybe update the goblin ones we have. And so expect a couple of streams where we make a lot of bases for Your Character Here emotes and stuff like that. Because Your Character Here emote, but basically it just means there is a pose and then we take your character and put it on the pose, which means it's a little easier to guarantee that you'll be happy with the outcome because you kind of already know what you're getting before you commission it. For someone who's a bit newer for commissions, I would rather do that than doing emotes from scratch, which would generally be a little bit more difficult, and also, again, it doesn't necessarily guarantee people exactly what they're looking for and stuff like that. I'd rather do some Your Character Here stuff first. I think it just is a little bit safer. And then again, I'll have a little think about if there's anything else I can offer in the meantime. But yeah, definitely pretty much those two are what we'd be looking at opening for initially. Again, it wasn't something that I had any intention of doing anytime soon, but circumstances have changed, things have happened, and I don't think that it's a bad thing overall. I think, again, I am trying to spin this in a pretty positive way. The other thing is, in the meantime, and I will say this now because I know there are some people that really like funding the arts and crafts, I put it in the Discord too, I can't say this aloud. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Actually, wait. I can get it up in the Discord. That's fine. 2 seconds. Right now, because I wanted to be transparent, for the foreseeable, this. I think this just logically makes sense with everything I've just said. I think this logically makes sense. I can copy and paste this to the chat for people that can't see the stream for whatever reason, but I do think this just makes a lot of sense. You know, yeah, obviously with everything that's happening, but like in case you weren't aware. And if it does change the fact that you'd want to sub or anything like that, that's completely fair. Like if you're, because again, we normally put all of the money from streaming straight towards streaming because it goes back into the arts, crafts, stuff like that. You know, funds the projects I'm making, and also funds like my art stuff, like my Photoshop subscription and stuff like that. It's stuff like that. That's generally what it goes to, and I'm normally very happy with that. That's exactly what I need it to go to because it funds the things that I enjoy, which I love. No, I don't want it pinned, but thank you anyway. I'm going to avoid pinning anything to do with this for the most part, just to be safe, because although Shani doesn't tend to watch, they do sometimes like pop by and look at chat and such. So no is the answer for that, a strong no, because that would be risky. I want to tell you to put my charity thing at the bottom of the letter. No, literally, I won't, and also I knew people would say stuff like that, and so here it is. 100% refuse, I'm afraid. I knew. I was like, the people that I'm making commissions for are all very lovely. Yeah, literally, I know you lot are too nice. I'm aware. No, is my answer. I'm going to finish all of them first. Which brings us to what we're doing today. We're going to be working on some JH's commission, because I haven't actually worked on that one on stream so far, because a lot of it's been planning and like behind the scenes, like working out what we were doing. None of it's been shown on stream yet, which means it would be nice to show a bit of that on stream, and then hopefully we'll also be doing art tomorrow where we can do some of Lovey's. Yeah. So we have plans. Oh dear, but I want to be easy. I know, but I want to finish your stuff first. I want to finish yours, JH's, and Chocky's as well. All of them get finished first. Ah dear, art tax is a great emote. Hell yeah. Just want to be easy. Taken out of context. This is a cake. It is a cake. The easiest cake. Art. Oh, thank you for the art tax. I appreciate it. I also keep forgetting to. Still got violent demos. Oh dear. The brain has been slow. The brain has been very, very slow. Yes. Apologies for my slow brain. We are doing our best. And my brain is still going to be slow today as well. As a heads up, I don't know how long I'm going to last on stream today. I am still very much having a migraine. Like, it's manageable. Also, Dolls, thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. And thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate you as always. Thank you. And Pongo, lurking at work. Have a lovely work and lurk, Pongo. Enjoy it. I hope it goes well, and I hope your weekend goes good. It's okay. I knew you had a lot going on. No, I'm saying it's just brain is having a slow time. Oh dear. So there we go. That's this is, so by the way, where we're at with JH's. JH's is going to be a landscape piece, which as soon as JH was like, how do you feel about doing a landscape? I was so excited because I've wanted to do another piece like this since we did the theatre jam. I really enjoyed it. So yes, I have played the Jester class. Thank you. Oh, exciting. Also, have a lovely lurk. I know, bonk that migraine. Very heckin' rude. I don't know, it just won't go. Yesterday I probably spent about 90% of the day in bed. I was really hoping by the end of the day I'd be feeling a little better and I could have done a bit of work, but no, turns out I can't. I was just gone for the entire day. Also, yeah, look at the little cottage. Look at it. It's gonna have a little witch sitting outside, but I want to get the building finished first. And then once the building is finished, then we can draw the witch and then like the extra pots and stuff like that. So we're chipping away layer by layer, but it's going to be like a early spring kind of landscape with a little witch's hut. There's like a waterfall, there's some cliffs. We have like some greenery. We're gonna have like a lot of yellow flowers in this. And then we have like snow sort of melting. But if I go to here really quickly, because I've whacked the opacity down, we're gonna have like a sunspot kind of next to the house sort of thing. So keeping it like spring kind of colors, having like a lot of ice on the river. Maybe not quite this much ice, but a lot of ice on the river. And then yeah, this was my sketch. Well, this was not my sketch actually. This was my sketch. Ignoring this. This was my sketch when we were like planning areas out and such. And then this was my updated sketch with like a little bit more detail and like starting to get the style to come in a bit. And then this is where we're currently at with getting it actually lined, because I will be lining it the same way that I line most of my art. The only difference is going to be that we're going to be doing a bit more of a heavy focus on the coloring of the lines. The lines, they're not all going to be black, basically. They're going to be a bit more colored as the background is. Also, Doris, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Good morning, good morning. There's a little cozy cottage. Yeah, we're going to be doing a little cozy cottage, which honestly has been a joy to draw because I don't normally get to do landscapes or anything like this, and I really like it. I have a good time with it. Oh dear. And I really enjoyed it when we were doing the what do you call it? The theatre jam, because I did the backgrounds. Can I get those open? This was a while ago. This was when I was still drawing with mouse and keyboard. I say it was a while ago, it was September. It was September, but I was still drawing with mouse and keyboard at the time. Where did I put it? Was it in here? Yeah. Let me get this one. No. This one, and I need control. I don't have control for some reason on here, which makes it difficult to open multiple things. This one. Yeah, these were the three they used. Yeah, this was, I will say, I think probably when I was drawing these was the closest to like what my current art style actually is. So I was drawing like little like almost like puppet theater kind of style backgrounds. Oh wait, this isn't finished. This doesn't have the bar in it. Wait a minute, where's the bar? Little puppet theater background vibes. This one. Yeah, there you go. I think actually though, this has ended up being closest to what my art style has ended up to, even though this was still when we were doing mouse and keyboard. I feel like it's actually not changed that much. It's just gotten more detailed. That's about it. This is very similar. But yeah, no, I like drawing stuff like this. I have a good heckin' time with it. We drew these on stream in 2 days. 2 days. We had 48 hours to draw as many as possible, and this was really fun. Yeah, these are meant to be the same background, but like different vibes. And then a little tavern because it was a D&D style stuff. I do notice that I didn't do any shadows, actually. Don't know how that happened. Anywhere. In fact, I don't think I used a single shadow. I used highlight, just didn't bother shading anything, it turns out. Maybe I didn't have time. Like, the table not having shadow is really bothering me, actually. I just didn't do it, I guess. Oh, dear. Will this type of art be a possible commission, like a landscape? I think I'd have to double check, like, exactly what I can do for that sort of thing. Because while I'd be down, I don't know how long they take, because I don't do them very often. Whereas, like, at least with goblins and emotes, I have, like, a fair idea of, like, it takes me this long to draw ABC. Whereas with landscapes right now, I don't know. And unfortunately with JH's, it's like, because it's the first one I've done for a long time with tablet, it's not really like, I can't base all of it off that because it's just one. I need a bit more experience probably first before I can offer it, because I just don't know how long it takes. But yeah, I like making these kind of stuff. These were fun. These were very fun. All right, close these all down. But yeah, that's kind of what like those kind of art look like from me, and I think it's actually pretty similar to what I've been doing and how my art's changed. So that's been good. 2 months, 3 days, love my Twitch, got you. Also, Shifty, have a good lurk, thank you. And Frio, a long time no see. Wait, y'all see what I see? Did my curse have broken the system? Forgave me at last. I feel like that's not the kind of thing you want to say when you were put on a watch list on stream, but fair enough. Yes, we took you out of the watch list because you were chill again. But obviously, bear in mind if you're a butt again, we will put you back on. I feel like it's a weird one to announce. Oh dear. Also, Joris, thank you so much for the hecking follow. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. It's already done. It's alright. It's alright. It happens. I'll be honest, you had a vouch from another streamer. I won't say who the streamer was, but you had a vouch from another streamer, which is why we're like, we'll give you a second chance then. Go on. If another streamer's giving you a vouch, which is a nice, again, I would say, but I'm also like, better to keep that kind of stuff off out of public. But yeah, you had a vouch for you. I talked to another streamer about it, and they were like, yeah, I think they have their days, but they seem like a chill person overall. And I was like, all right, I'll listen to other streamer vouch. Oh dear. Sometimes streamers talking behind the scenes is a good thing. Would you believe? Would you believe? Oh dear. There we go. Wait, so this is on a different layer. I'm drawing all these on different layers because, again, I want to affect the line art a lot. So having them on different layers will make that easier to do. The only thing I'm gonna do a little bit is fix these up. I've kind of gone where they used to be. That. There we go. There we are. I follow people for TwitchCon. Really? Oh, bless you. I'm guessing you're also excited for TwitchCon.eu. I'm very excited for TwitchCon.eu. Oh dear, I have been so excited. I have been so excited. Oh dear. A vouch? A vouch means that someone said that you were a good person. That's what a vouch is. Vouch just said another streamer said, hey, this person's alright. That's a vouch. Yeah. Google is a free tool if you're ever unsure of a word though. Oh dear. Yeah, you had a vouch from another streamer. They said you were chill. And then, yeah. And then get that there. And there we go. Ooh. I did want to have this bit like kind of blocked out because I don't know, I'm quite familiar with thatched roofs at this point because I have actually grown up around quite a lot of them. And I knew some thatchers. I knew some thatchers back where I used to live. And I remember talking to people about thatching and like how they get out the designs and stuff like that. And a lot of it is very much like almost like an artist's signature when it comes to thatching. Is that they'll kind of put their signature on the house, which I think is really, really cool. I think that's a really positive thing. Dear. Yeah. I'm gonna ask Robert, I know you're joking around. I am having a migraine today and I'm trying to explain something to someone in chat, so I'm gonna appreciate if people are chill, if that's okay. Yeah. Today be a little easy on me. If I've been trying to explain something to someone in chat, I probably don't want to have to re-explain it 10 times. Yeah. Again, I'm having a migraine. My brain is at a smaller capacity than usual. Yes, as a heads up. Maybe I should pin that, to be honest. My brain is having a migraine. I am at a low capacity for ball this morning. If anyone is being funky, nah, not today. Not today. Oh dear. Jelly, remember the secret I showed you for our mutual friend? That's the gift and it's just gone. Oh gosh. Oh heck. What it might be worth, and I obviously this is like what my gran used to tell me. Like if you're looking for something and you can't find it, stop looking. I know it's like a difficult one, but if you stop looking for a bit, make yourself like a cup of tea or something, and then maybe it will show up. Because that is kind of like, I feel like in the nature of lost items is as soon as you stop looking for them, they'll show up. Alright. I need this one kind of here. And then... there we go. And then... I kind of want this one like that. And then maybe on this side too. Like so, yeah, something like that. Because there is like a thickness to those kind of roofs. Yeah. Oh dear. This video raised me up when I thought no one would see, so I went to an anti-racist initiative and was wonderful, and I never witnessed many ethnicities in one place. Listened to songs and poetry in Arabic, and I thanked the band. I gave them a sketch. I did it. Oh, you did a sketch for them there? Wait, that's heckin' lovely. Hell yeah. I mean, obviously I'm biased because I'm an artist, but I feel like art as a gift is like such a nice one. Such a nice one. When you spend your time making something for someone, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good heckin' gift. Very heckin' nice. I hope they really liked it. I mean, I'm sure, again, I think most people receiving art are normally, like, yeah. Not, I think most people get it, but yeah. I hope they really liked it. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Smooth brain today. Yeah, smooth brain today. I'm a mean person who recognise people's, like, what would you call it? Word tics? Like, someone's saying like between words a lot. Yeah, I mean, I say oh dear all the time. All the time. Ah dear is my you know? There's a few that I've picked up from people. I think there's a few that I'm like, I'm not sure about picking this one up, but we'll take it. But yeah, you pick up from the people that you meet. I think for me, we've had this conversation like a few times on stream because people have talked about, obviously like the ideas. Heck is another one that I use an awful lot, although heck I use more as a replacement for swearing, which is kind of what it was for anyway. But yeah, I heck, dear are probably the two that people like stand out a little bit more for most people here. And I like watching them spread to other people as well. Like pick up my word tics. Heck and dear, have them. When I held it for the first time, I felt a great shock. Really? I always liked the instruments since I was a kid. Nice. Hell yeah. W brick textures, thank you. I like my bricks to be wibbly wobbly. I know, but I gotta have it soon. Oh, bless you. I did find my size 3 pearl cotton DMC. I'm gonna remake. Oh, okay, that's fair. Art is such a great gift to give. I appreciate any and all art gifts I received over the years. Yeah, it's like it's just a really, really nice one. Like receiving art from someone is a lovely, lovely feeling. All right, this is the first layer. I'm actually pretty happy with that. I do want a second layer on this roof though. I don't feel like one layer is quite enough. Oh dear. So I'm gonna go, I kind of want to make it a bit more artsy. I kind of want it to be like I have this and then I have, I guess like this. Because there's often like a double layer to thatched roofs, right? So have that like there and then have it go across at the same angle there. Like that, I think. We have the double layer, good. And on the other side, we'll need to have that there too, like so. I might actually really quickly, just so I get this, yeah. I feel like that's, it's there for the idea, but it's off center enough that it's gonna throw me off if I use it. Let's do that. Maybe make this a little bit shorter. Here we go. I think that needs to be more at an angle as well, doesn't it? Just a little bit, just a little bit. Let's erase that. Put that to like there. And then not quite. I like that more. Yeah, I like that more. And then get that going to there. Get that above this. We're gonna have the chimneys behind the house, I think. Since the likelihood of it being, it probably would be against the wall, but like, I think it'd be towards the back of the house. Oh God, I can't draw a straight line again. What the heck? Nope. Okay, that'll do. We can work with that. Yeah. The only thing is I might have the roof come down a little lower on this side. I feel like it would be down to here a little bit more. Maybe a little lower. A little bit lower. And then perspective, take it back up again. And then up to there. And there. Maybe a little further out actually as well. actually, that's pretty much what I wanted. It's just a little place. It's a little house. Yeah, cute. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. So I'm saying heck can do to you. I'm sorry. The heck virus do be spreading. That's visually actually, it's a long time since I've drawn something. But it doesn't matter. Like, if you put your effort, sorry, I have a strong feeling about this. If you put your effort towards drawing something for someone, even if it's like not the best thing ever, like, you know, you could be like, oh, it was just a little doodle I did. You still spent your time making something for someone. Like, you know, I've received, and I'm very fortunate to have received quite a few doodles over the years from people who have watched the streams. And like things that people have made during stream and stuff like that. And like, it doesn't matter if it's like a quick doodle, at least like from the receiving end. You know, the fact that somebody popped by and thought to, hey, like, hey, let me make something is like, I don't know, it's really nice. Really, really nice. It means a lot regardless of like what the perceived quality of the art is, at least in my opinion. And I think, again, I think most people, at least many artists probably feel very similarly there. I can't speak for everyone else, of course, but I feel like it's a pretty similar sentiment that I've seen around, is like just somebody being like, I want to make you something and I'm gonna spend the time to do it, is like, bless you. You didn't have to do that, and it's very sweet of you. Very heckin' sweet. I think the first time I ever like fully cried on stream. Oh dear. I'll never forget it. It was about, oh god, how many years ago now? Coming up to about 4 years ago, I think, where I first like properly cried on stream. And an artist in this community, who a lot of people by here might not recognize because they're generally a busy bean. They can only pop by every now and again. But their name is Gon Ryuki, and they're a fantastic artist. They do art kind of like in the style of Berserk, like that kind of style, like very heavy detailed art. And they drew me in their art style, and I still have that piece, and I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. And when I like, it was part of a bigger video, and when I realized that like someone had made, like he'd made that for me, I was just like, ah, oh my god, wait, sorry, my brain is very slow this morning. Enabler, thank you so much for hecking gifting subs to Roscoe, Recent, Non-Crab, Invader, and Awaiting. That's very kind of you. Very hecking kind of you. Thank you so much. Also, Horizon, good morning, and Linda, good morning. How are you doing? I vouch for Horizon. They're pretty cool. They are pretty cool. Tend to read Twitch comments far more often than YouTube because there are rarely people on YouTube. I'm sorry. I also, in my defense, have been like this. I've been behind on Twitch as well. Twitch people are also like, Jelly, get back here. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Also, Grobbit, thank you for the thank you for the 23 months. Thank you for the 23 months. So much ass. Thank you for the wall of ass. My brain's just breaking down drawing environments for some reason. Modeling them is fine for me. Really? I mean, that's pretty good. If you can model environments, because I feel like environments are the thing like a lot of artists hate. Like if you can be good at environments, you automatically fill a gap. I like environments. I'm still learning more environments because I definitely do more character design than I do environmental design. No, massive thank you, Enabler. That's very kind of you. And also thank you to Grobbit as well for the heckin' long sub. Very kind of you. Wound up being 15 minutes. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I will say, if it makes you feel any better, the poor people over on Twitch are dealing with the same me. I'm just here rambling about what it feels like to receive art, and everyone's like, Jelly, please. Oh, Enabler as well. Thank you for gifting a sub to Doig. That's very kind of you. Very heckin' kind of you. I don't know why. For the first time, I didn't feel the weight of how they react to it. I felt completely free to be what I wanted. Also, normally I wouldn't have given them. I would have given the musician to hold a saxophone. I don't know. It made me feel a change. Might sound crazy for the first time, but I was feeling a free man. Hey, listen. If it brought you a sense of happiness, and I think music in many ways does for many people. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, massive thank you. Also, just as a heads up, I know I mentioned it earlier. Chinese in the loo, so it's fine. I can mention this quickly. All of currently the money that we raise on stream, but also bear in mind I am going to hopefully be opening to commission soon, so I'd much rather be able to give back a little bit than just to receive. But right now any money from subs and stuff like that is going to help us repair our car. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We had a bit of a palaver on Wednesday where it turns out there's a really big hole in our car underneath. It's the subframe to the crossbar, and the subframe and crossbar both need to be fully replaced. And it was kind of a bill that we weren't expecting because we only had our MOT last month. Which, by the way, we had to replace all the tires on our MOT. So it was already like, oh, this is an expensive MOT. Luckily, we won't have to do anything for a while. And then like a couple weeks later, you need to fix the subframe and crossbar on your car, and it's like, what do you mean? Oh dear, we just did this. Also, thank you for gifting us up to Renee. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You don't have to do this again. And again, I am hoping to opening for commissions pretty soon so that I can give back to people, because I generally would much prefer to do it in that kind of way. All right, I think I hear bathroom. I'll be quiet again. Shiny is not super aware. They know that I'm opening for commissions. That they know. Just don't know why. It's because I want to help. It's because I want to help. I want to help. I want to be a helpful bean. I benefit so much from the heckin' car, like a lot. And so yeah, I wanna help. I wanna be a helpful bean and support people in this household, and I'm gonna try and use my art to do that. Oh dear. But again, there's no pressure. It's only if people have wanted a commission, there'll be an opportunity to actually get one. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And we'll plan out a little better. I was hoping to have, honestly, Saturday to do a lot of planning, but then because I couldn't stream yesterday and I do need to catch up on all the charity art, I'm just going to stream tomorrow and keep working on the charity art, because yeah, we need to get these finished. These are priority now. Really quickly get all these done. Oh dear. Just being like a crow, have a lovely lurk. Enjoy your lurkins. Hell yeah. Enabler being an enabler, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I thought, yeah, it's gonna be covered in spit. Absolutely covered in spit using their same one. Gross. Oh dear. We had a long talk yesterday about not wanting people to know when you're peeing, then you just talk shut up some pot shiny. Not yesterday, but no, you're right. No, I stand by what we said the other day though. It's, you know, if you hear someone peeing and you're watching a stream, you're like, I can hear them pissing right now, but you stay, you're the weird one. No you, because you could have left any time and you didn't. Whereas the streamer doesn't know and can't leave. Oh dear. Where is the thing? There it is. I was gonna say, where's my pen? There's my pen. Alright. We need to get the top of the roof, and then we need to put the texture for the thatching in. Thatching has some really interesting textures, and I am tempted. To maybe put some patterns in here. We'll see. Just because I need to get these finished now, I'm not going to be rushing them. I want to spend as much time as I normally would. It's just that I'm doing these first now. There will be no rushing the art on my watch. The art is going to get its full attention. Oh dear. But yeah, I want to get the texture of the thatching like going down, because I think that's really nice. The other thing with thatching, when thatching's a little older, which I'm going to say that this house probably is a little older, like it's been a while since the thatching's been replaced, you get like a moss growing in it often, which is like, again, when you have your thatching redone, something that they'll remove. But like, if your thatching hasn't been redone for a while, you'll get this really interesting, like, it almost looks like moldy kind of moss kind of growing in it, which is really, really pretty and kind of gives like a lot of extra texture. So I am tempted. I'm gonna say this is gonna be a thatched roof that is like very much needing to be maybe redone. And I'll actually have some shrubbery growing from it. I think thatched roofs are really cool. The thing is, I understand people not wanting them. I also don't want one because of the upkeep. The upkeep on a thatched roof, you know, it's like you have to be redoing constantly if you don't want like moss and mold to be growing on it. But aesthetically, that was very pretty, very, very pretty. And I love that you have like the mark of the artist is on it all the time. I think that's really, really cool. What's that? Have I got 2 tabs open? 2 seconds. I'm assuming you guys can hear Coconut Mall as well. Oh. What? Oh! the bamboozle. I was like, what the hell have I done? Why can I eat coconut? I thought because today was the day that I was going to do the coconut mall cover, I was like, did I subconsciously like load up coconut mall ready to do the coconut mall cover? Oh gosh, enabler, thank you. So you don't have to do that. Also, I'm going to be opening for commission soon, so like if there's something that I can give back to you, thank you so much for the hecking 69 quid. That's very kind of you. All of the noise. Yeah, no, so today was going to be the day we did the coconut mall cover, so I was like, oh god, have I left open, like, have I got open a tab for coconut mall so that we can do the coconut mall cover? Because I wasn't going to do that today anymore. I was going to like do that later. Oh dear, with bead condensed, it forms when you a bit of brass, and it's like still like a reed like a clarinet. Yeah, secret goblins in the roof. It's probably going to be a bit small moss, if I had to guess. And there is going to be a cat on the roof though, because yeah, this cottage is yay big, but there will be a cat there. There is going to be a cat on the roof. So what we might lose in goblin, we'll make up for in cat. All the noises. Thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the heckin' dono. That's very sweet. Again, it will go towards the car, but I very much appreciate it. Very heckin' kind. Oh dear, all the noises over. Yeah. I mean, there's quite a lot. I think half of it, I was just sat there like, where is it coming from? Have I got another thing open? Have I left something open on my PC again? Have I opened something I didn't need for this stream? I'm gonna make this a proper like stone, I think, one as well. So I've drawn this kind of circular. Oh, but I do like. Oh, DJ. Or maybe DJ. All the noises. I've never played Mario Kart. Sorry, sorry. To really lower your expectations here, I've not played Mario Kart. A few months ago, Coconut Mall came into my recommendations as like, listen to this song, you're gonna like it. And I was like, go on then. I don't know what this is. I'll go listen to it. And it's been one of my favorite songs ever since. I don't know why. I just really like Coconut Mall. Coconut Mall, specifically, is just a song that I really like. I just really enjoy it. And so, yeah, I know it's a little silly because I've not played the game, but I really, really like Coconut Mall. It's just, I don't know, the song, it speaks to me. I really like it. It's just a song that I very much enjoy, and we are going to do a cover of it. But yeah, we're holding off on doing the cover until charity stuff is done, and I don't have any of that, and then I can open for commissions, and then while, you know, again, I'm not expecting to suddenly be swamped with commissions or anything, so once I've opened for commissions and all that is sorted, I can start, you know, doing other things like the charity things again and all that. Am I doing this on the same layer? Don't want to do that. This is a separate layer. Bring that there. There you go. Separate layer on everything so that we can do colouring stuff later. Yeah, that's kind of what's happening with that. Oh, do I want it on this side of the roof though? Hard. Oh dear, cover that sounds wild. It's like these ones. I show you. I'll give you a free one so people know. There you go. It's like this. It's where we cover a song using only snippets of my own voice. It's very cursed. That we call them cursed song covers for a reason, and that is because they are in fact very cursed. And they sound like this. But it's like we do for charity, specifically charity. And people get to choose what instruments we pretend to be and stuff like that. People ask for specific voice lines. People, yeah, you know, it's just a silly community thing we do when we raise money for charity. And because we raise a lot of money for the Migraine Trust, and not this week, but last week, or the week before, yeah, the week before last. Yeah. Because we raise a hell of a lot of money for charity, we hit the milestone to make another song cover. So this is the song cover we'll be doing. But yeah, this was what we did for breast cancer awareness last October, which was the Wii Sports Resort song. Music is easy. Oh dear. People asked for all sorts of things during that stream. That last scream there was me eating ghost pepper sauce while trying to sing the song, because that was one of the things that was happening during those streams. And so they end up being kind of wild. The requests get kind of wild, but like, again, it's for charity, so we do our best. We do our best to do as many of the requests as possible. I played reveal instruments, so it made me curious. No, it's all my voice, 100% my voice, 100%. It's just my voice over and over again. It's very cursed, but that's kind of the point. The point is that we're not trying to make like a good song cover. We're trying to make something that makes people like giggle and laugh and stuff like that. Like it's full silliness. It's full silliness, and I love it for that. I always say as well, if people are interested in it, give it a go yourself. Like I so highly recommend this particular one of like, hey, listen, if you're interested, try doing it. Do a song cover using only snippets of your own voice. I think not only is it a really fun musical like exercise where it pushes you as like a bit of a musician, because it's like, you know, it's not a natural thing to do with your voice. It pushes you as a musician, but also it's just really fun to do with your community, and like doing it as part of a charity stream I think gives you a lot of room for if you're struggling and stuff like that. Like, don't worry, it's just a charity event, like you're meant to have fun, all that stuff. Yeah, like there have been many times like people have come in and they're like, Jelly, do you mind if I try and do a song cover? I'm like, no, please, actually do it. please do it, because here's the thing, at the moment I'm the crazy person that keeps doing song covers using only snippets of my own voice. If more people do this, if more people do song covers using only snippets of their own voice, I look less crazy by comparison. So please do it, actually, and I don't want to be alone doing this anymore. I don't want to be the only person doing it. Please do it so that I look less crazy by comparison. Shows my brain a little. It does, yeah. The opposite of curse. They make me smile. I'm glad, because that's the whole point. The whole point is, yeah, definitely to make people smile and laugh. And it's like we do, yeah, for charity. For charity. Oh dear. I forever know that I donate time to get. I miss my wife's best $5 I ever spent. You bring back to the middle school knocking people off the platform. Yeah. That'd be great bread and breakfast. It's like fencing, but based on Japanese sword fighting. Yeah, I know. I see it. Oh dear. True. I love the reasoning. Yeah, please do it so I look less weird. Come to your streams and look less crazy by comparison. No! Dad asked me if she could steal charity ducks to me. I said Jelly says to steal any of the stuff. True, literally. Any of the stuff I do for charity, I am also like, if you have any questions about like what's worked well for you and what hasn't, I will always answer. Like, genuinely, for like charity stuff, I'm like, you know, these are ideas that I do, and like sometimes they work really well. The ducks is one that we've used multiple times because I think the ducks is a really, really good way of having a visual representation of all the people that donated as a thank you, but also, and like having a list at the end of the event as well is really, really nice of all the people that donated if you want to thank everyone again at the end, which I personally like to do. So it's really, really good for that. It's a great thing that you can cut to during breaks and stuff if you need to take them, because again, a lot of people's charity streams will be a little longer or more involved than their regular streams. So it gives you something you can cut to, and like if you need to take a little break and stuff like that. Like I am fully stand by if you want to take the stuff that I do for charity, or if you have any questions about things that have worked well for charity that I recommend that I've done before versus things that have not worked well, like please take them. You can either just take them, or you can ask, and I'll more than happy like give you the ones I think work better or worse and why. You know, I've done a fair amount of charity streams at this point. We've done about 4 a year for 5 years. And yeah, I've done them as part of teams, I've done them as individuals. There are some things that work better in team events and some things that work better in individual events. There are also some things that work better in like certain types of charities, for certain types of charities, not so much for others. And I'm more than happy to share, because yeah, again, it's like, what's the point in me doing trial and error if then I don't share it with anyone? Oh dear, I am also like not an authority on charity streams before anyone's like, oh no. There's a lot of people that will have a lot of really useful information that do regular charity streams. I am simply just a little guy. But yeah. If people ever have any questions, I am always more than happy to help with that sort of thing. Sometimes I might move it to DMs. Like the other day I had one from ginger squid, which was a really, really good question, to be fair. It's just, it involved like a bit more of an involved answer. Like the answer wasn't quite as simple as just bam, bam, bam. If I think it's going to require a more involved answer, I will probably just be like, hey, send me a DM with that question in it, and I will get back to you after stream, because it's going to take a little longer to get back. But yeah, no, again, genuinely more than happy for people to take the stuff we do during charity streams and use it. It's literally, please use it. I'd much rather that. And again, if anyone ever wants to do those cursed song covers, I make it very public here, please do. Do it. Make me look less weird by comparison. Hell yeah. I am so down for people to start doing those. Yes, please. The amount of time people have said that they're thinking about doing it and then they don't do it, I'm like, please do it. I wish to look normal. You look crazy to me. Thank you. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I am that. You are, in fact, the hydrate person. God, Robert, that took me a minute and I was like, oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, dear. You're crazy. Just a little silly. Just a little silly. That's true. It's true. We're just a little silly. Nah, I know some of the stuff we do for charity is like not for everyone, but I'm always like, if any of the stuff we do inspires you to give charity stuff a go, I so highly recommend it. Like, again, everyone's different, and the reason you're streaming is different, and I think you do have to look after yourself first and foremost, because charity events on Twitch can be really involved, and especially, you know, if you're someone who makes a large amount of their living off Twitch and stuff like that, it might be difficult to always commit that time, because you need that time to look after yourself, and you should always look after yourself first and foremost. 100% of the time, look after yourself and make sure that you are doing well first. But if you were already planning to do charity stuff, if like that was already on the cards for you, and you ever have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer a lot of stuff. Again, I'm not the only person who does charities. I'm not an authority on charity events by any stretch. There are many people who do amazing charity events consistently, who fundraise more than me, who do better than me, who have done more than me, have been around for longer. I am simply just a little guy. But yeah, I also don't want to gatekeep any of that information. I feel like that is information that is useful. I also stand by at the end of the year, like when I look back at my year in review and stuff like that, the thing that I often look back on most positively is the charity stuff we've done for the year, and I want to see more people having that experience. So yeah, if I can help, I like to. Dear. Master Sculpture with naked hands on one navy kimono. Oh dear. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna be looking at the Discord probably until much later. Also, actually, that is a fair point. I should say this today, because today I am streaming with a pretty intense migraine. To be honest, there is a chance I might miss Discord art share. Potentially, and if I do, I will do Discord art share tomorrow. This sometimes happens during streams where we are having more intense migraine symptoms, because normally I will stream until I can't stream no more. You know, it's like we go until I physically can't keep going, because I want to have like a really nice morning. I want to enjoy my time here as well and stuff like that. But it does mean sometimes that art share doesn't happen on the day that we're having the migraine. So as a heads up, there is a chance today, before anyone is annoyed later, that I might not be able to do a Discord art share live on stream, and instead it might have today. Like, instead it might just be, I'll wait until tomorrow and we'll do it tomorrow, which is like a normal thing for us here. But I also know we've had a lot of people join us recently, and a lot of people that might not know how we do our Discord art share stuff. So yes, during more intense migraines, unfortunately, sometimes stuff gets a little delayed. Just because I also want to give the people that are doing the Discord art shares like the most attention. I like giving attention to people that are making art, and I don't want to skip through stuff because I'm not very well. I enjoy the Discord art share. To be honest, I have a really good time with it, and I just don't want to shortchange anyone because I'm not feeling very well. Yeah. So if I don't do Discord art share today, the way that it will work is we'll do it tomorrow basically, and I won't look at the Discord overnight. I'll keep myself spoiler free, and we'll have a look at it all tomorrow together. Yeah, so that everyone still gets, you know, again, I don't want to shortchange anyone. I don't want anyone to feel like we skipped over them too quickly and stuff like that just because I'm not well. So yeah, because that's not fun. You know, I don't want to ever give another artist that feeling, and it would only simply be because of the migraine, but that's not their fault. So yeah, we do it like that. So again, if we don't do it today, which I think is fairly likely, to be clear, it's not really it's probably gonna be like that because again, my migraine is already at a level where I normally wouldn't be live. I think yes, it's probably gonna be something like that. So hopefully it gets better as the stream goes on, and then that's not the case. But if it doesn't get better as stream goes on, expect that we'll do it tomorrow. We're not gonna do it. It'll just be one day later. Yeah. Again, I know a lot of you already know this, but I also don't want people who might not know it to be like, why are they not checking it today? Like, what's happened? What have I done? It's like, it's not you, it's me. I am the problem, actually. I'm the one having the migraine, and I don't want to shortchange people. I want everyone to get the fullest attentions and the fullest of love for the art that they post, which means sometimes we have to delay it for an extra day, unfortunately. Oh dear. That being said, I am really glad we are streaming today because, God, I literally spent probably about 9% of yesterday in bed, and I was so bored. So bored. So bored. Oh my gosh. The most boredest. Incredibly bored. Oh dear. So now we have to do this the whole way around. The only thing is, I'm going to put this at like this. It's going to be much lighter because I want the texture to be there, but I want it to be subtle. Roscoe, good morning. How you doing? Hello. I hope you're good. Sorry, I've just been gushing, just chatting to myself. Really, but I'm sorry. I no longer mind your productivity. Yeah, mine is like all over the place. I have a date. We do. Oh my God, Squirrel. GG's. Congratulations. Your health comes first. Wrong emote. We must consume ourselves second. That's the perfect emote. My health coming first is just a cannibalism. No, congratulations. I hope. Is it? How long? Obviously, don't tell us anything you don't want to tell us. Actually, really quickly before I start quizzing you with questions. How long are you thinking you're going to have to wait? How long is it looking like? Unless you don't want to say. In which case, you keep your secrets. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Have your nice secrets. Oh dear, I'm glad they got back to you though. Hell yeah. Oh dear. It's nice when it feels like things are moving forward. That's a good feeling. Good feeling. The feeling of things moving and going in the right direction is a nice feeling. Hell yeah. I'm really glad. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, also again, apologies. Today is apparently going to be a day where I just don't look at chat very much, and I'm just gushing about stuff to myself, and people are like, Jelly, you haven't looked at us for like 20 minutes. Why are you even live? And it's like, I'm sorry. I'm having a day. I'm honestly having a week. That being said, oh, actually, one thing I can say, I have to double check. Actually, I'll just say it. I won't show it. The thing we were working on Tuesday is getting done a little bit more because I couldn't look at the screen yesterday, so I wasn't going to work on that, and then I did. So that's been going well. Oh dear. Also, Goblin Mum. Oh dear, hope you're doing well. Good morning. Can't stay at work. Oh no, you're fine. Good luck with Roscoe. I hope that it's going well. We're kind of taking a page out of Roscoe's book today and sort of doing a landscape. It's just, it's like 50% more goblinish, but you know, it's still a landscape. Roscoe makes beautiful landscapes, beautiful art pieces like that. We are not that level. We are not that level of artist, but we are kind of doing a landscape. So it's sort of a page out of Roscoe's book, a little bit. Oh dear. Hell yeah. To be fair, I feel like our art styles are quite different, so they probably would never line up that much, but I still enjoy the challenge. I'm enjoying the challenge. I do want that to be, I think, a little bit more that, and then be by comparison, and there you go, a little bit more like that. Yeah! Ah dear, alright. Lots of thatch roof. Actually, one thing I will do, I'm going to go into, this one's actually one of them. I'm just going to erase some of the stuff that you wouldn't see, because I think it's going to get really confusing when I get to drawing that bit, if that's there. Again, I've drawn everything on different layers, specifically so that when it comes to colouring the line art, it's really easy for me, because otherwise that can be a little bit complicated later. So I'm doing that so that that's easy. Although that's the door. The door's fine. That's what I need, the brickwork. Yeah, I've done everything on different layers. However, when we know that something's not going to be shown, because it's not like this is a moving piece, if we know something's not going to be shown, I can just erase it, and then I don't have to worry about getting confused about where things are. Where's the outline of the house per se? There. Oh, no. There. Just erase that too. And then on this side, erase that there. Because yeah, you wouldn't see that with that there. That's okay. And then go back to here. Keep erasing all the stuff around here, since you would not see it. But yeah, a lot of this is going to get coloured a little bit more in line with like the colour. The colour of whatever this is going to be. So like, hypothetically, this could be like yellow if we were doing like proper like cartoonish straw, which I'm not going to be doing. But like if we were, then I would outline this in yellow, just so that everything blends a bit better together. Like I normally would only use the darker outlines for the characters themselves. So yes, we will be toning that down a little bit. Don't worry, it won't be quite as intense as like how we do the goblins. Speaking of, actually, I have been chipping away at Lovey's goblin. Where is Lovey's goblin? I've just been I've been trying to work on, like, yeah, I had like a list of all the crafts I wanted to include, and I've just been like making a pile for Lovey to sit on. It took a while, but we got a pile there, a veritable pile of things. Oh dear. Just got when you fell up to. Thank you, Roscoe. If it's not today, then it will be tomorrow. So fear not. We will look at it either today or tomorrow. Yeah, I made a good old pile for Lovey to be sat on. Oh dear, that was fun. I did enjoy getting all of those in. It took a little while, but it was worth it because it was fun. All right, there we go. Now we have that. So if I lock this layer again, I'm trying to be really good about locking my layers, and then get this here. Good. Okay, we can go back into this part of things now. There we go. Good. Wait, did I miss? Oh yeah, sorry. I made a list of all of the stuff that I needed to include, and then I've just been like crossing them off. Crossing them off with the pile for you to sit on. There is a lot of stuff that's going to be in here, but that's kind of the vibe. I needed like it on the same screen so I could cross it off one at a time. Beading is there, collage is there. Nail binding I did have, but I can't remember where I put it. I need to redraw that one, and I think I might have erased it as I was drawing. And then yeah, the bobbins will hang from there, so we'll get it in. But I love goblins. Goblins are pretty good. I'm really looking forward to Lovey's as well. Lovey's is a very cute goblin. I just sat on a pile of crafts. But yeah, obviously I had to get like a good sketch of where we were going to place all of the crafts first, and now we're going back and actually drawing them in. My obsession with everything in Minecraft renewable versus that one budding amethyst block. W goblins. All goblins are W. Hell yeah, we love it. We love a good goblin. And yeah, I'm very much been enjoying drawing Lovey's. It's just, yeah, I wanted to get the pile in because obviously the pile is quite detailed. So we've started it. I've so far got like just a little corner of yarns and beads in there. They're getting in there. They're getting in. It's still got the sketch there, I think. Yeah, because actually if I remove the sketch right now, Lovey is levitating. But look at that. I'll get them in. This was kind of what I wanted the vibe to be though. I wanted it to sound like a pile of crafts messing with like a radio. Oh dear. Had fun with it. I'm still having fun with it. We'll probably be working on Lovey's goblin on stream tomorrow if I had to guess. Because I just like to show like the people that we're working on a little bit. We hadn't shown any of JH's on stream yet. So it's nice to have like a little bit of this. And also again, I don't normally do landscapes, so this is also just a fun one to show. Because I really wanted to do more art like this. So yeah, when JH was like, how would you feel about doing a landscape? I was like, oh, because JH redeemed one of the illustrations as part of the My Brain Trust charity event. So that's why we're doing like a very like special one-off piece. Yeah. The dancing zombie, that is a VTuber. That is actually, 2 seconds. That is a VTuber. I make VTubers for fun. For funsies. I am a hobbyist VTuber maker. Why? How did we get into this? I honestly don't know. Sometimes it's easier not to ask. It's like, how did we find this hobby? You know how like Lovey has taken up like 1,000 hobbies? Me too. Me too, actually, over the years. Not as many as Lovey, by any stretch. But, oh, yeah, that's fine. It's like, do you want to back up your stuff? And it's, not really right now. Not really right now. If I go to Carla Peka, done. And then I just have to turn my camera on because, oh wait, is my camera actually plugged in? 2 seconds. My main camera might not be plugged in. It's not a huge issue. It just means, oh wait, you can see them in the corner there. I didn't even realize you'd see them there. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna switch cams. So if I deactivate this, I'm gonna go blank for a second. Honestly, it's not a bad day to bring this out because I tend to use my VTuber. Let me just minimize the VTuber for a second, actually. There you go. I tend to use my VTuber when I'm not well, because it gives me a way of like still being pretty emotive on camera without having to worry about you guys, you know, seeing me not being well. So actually today is kind of like a typical day where I would use it. Let's see if we can get it tracking me again. Okay, if I do this. Okay, and it's gonna be a bit janky. Let's see. Oh, my mouth. Oh yeah, I remember. My mouth stuff. Sorry. I'm gonna remember this now. My mouth is like really slow for some reason. I think I accidentally put mouth open. No smoothing. Yeah, take the smoothing off of that. Yeah, because I do talk pretty quickly. So if I have any mouth smoothing, it just looks absolutely wild. Mouth smile is fine. Oh, okay. Let's see. If I go... sorry, it's because I got like one less monitor than I usually have, basically. Since I have everything's kind of like borked with when I switch to this still. I'm getting better at it. It's a work in progress. I'm practicing. Let me see if I bring in the VTuber. And I put my, oh god. Yeah. There you go. And I'm behind things. It turns out I am behind me. Let me just move myself forward a little bit. Because for some reason, why am I behind? Oh, put me there. There we go. Is this better? Okay. Hopefully you can see that now. I have to look over there to double check everything, but like, you see it? Yeah. I'm only a hobbyist, but I do be making little gremlins. I should give my VTuber drawing tablet or something. Wait, can I get it from? Oh, I might actually automatically have this in here. Also, it's got the little thing on it. I love it, but no, not for now. Not for now. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's just a silly little guy, really. For like, if I'm having like a rough day when my health isn't as good. I like it though. I'm glad we kind of did them as a test piece because I was like, can I? Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I'm gonna just keep using the VTuber for now because I'm sure a lot of people haven't seen it before. So I'm just putting my hand over the camera. If you're like, why is everything freaking out so much? It's because I put my hand on the camera. I'm just gonna put my camera on my drawing tablet really quickly, since that will give me probably a slightly better. Oh wait, can I put my camera on my drawing tablet? Wait a minute, is this possible? Is this a thing I can do? I think it should be. 2 seconds. What I can do, sorry, my VTuber is gonna go wild for a second because it's like, what are you doing? Why are you moving everything? I'm schmoving everything. I'm schmoozing it. Because I have plans. I have a box here basically where I'm like, I could just put it on the box. I don't have to attach it to something. It can just free live on the box. There we go. Sorry that although it is currently trying to capture the ceiling. Would you believe? God, we've been on a bit of a... There you go. And then put this on top. And then put this here. Ooh, okay. Right. And then I'm just gonna recalibrate because obviously now my camera is gonna be like, 2 seconds. Put this here. There you go. And then if I go donk donk, and then go donk, and then go donk, and then go... Sorry, you should do this off stream, I guess, technically, but what if I didn't? What if I didn't do it off stream? What if I didn't? What then, huh? Okay, just look forward, Jelly. There you go. Okay. Is that better? I feel like this is probably better. There you go. Now I shouldn't, like, automatically look down whenever I'm looking at my art. Oh yeah. Goblin. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. But yeah, no, I have a VTuber model for, like, days where I'm feeling a bit more ill and such, because sometimes it doesn't always show up on my face. To be fair, I originally made it because it was showing up, because I have HS, which is, but I get it on my face, unfortunately, which is kind of an obvious condition, and it's not one that I really want to have showing on stream very often, because it's kind of grim. It's kind of grim, and it is what it is. But I made a VTuber, oh god, I made it with like trackpad, by the way. I made a VTuber like in 2021, I want to say, so that when I was having those flare-ups, I didn't necessarily have to like just stop streaming, because that's not fun either. You know, I normally feel well enough, I just can't show my face, and I'm also quite like a facially expressive person. I move around a lot. I'm a wibbler. I'm a wibbler around, and so I wanted to still have like a way of doing that, and so I made a VTuber, and I really enjoyed it. I actually made like 7 VTubers in like a month, because I ended up having so much fun with it. And then since then, I've made VTubers for commissions, but like only charity commissions recently. That is one of the ones where I'm like, I'm not sure if I would open that to public commissions at this stage, just because I love making them, to be clear. Like, I really enjoyed the process of making VTubers, but one, I have kind of an art style, and it's definitely not like a normal VTuber art style. Dear. I am a wiggler. I'm a wiggler. I have an art style, but it's like not a, I guess, the most conducive to VTubers, maybe? Yeah, like I don't know. It's like a little bit more horror-esque, I'll be honest. It's very line art heavy, which you can rig, because I've literally rigged one. I'm using one right now. But it is maybe not what people are wanting from VTubers as much. It's what I want, but then I am simply one person. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd open to a VTuber commission. I'm not sure. Because what I wouldn't want to have happen, and like, I've definitely had this happening with other things before, and it always hurts my soul a little bit, when like, someone will commission you and then be like, so yeah, what you did, but not in your art style. Not that. I want it in a completely different art style. And it's like, and like, I know that it's like, at that point, that's when you say something like, you know, I think you've got the wrong person then, because, you know, why have you commissioned me? if also, wait, I want my teeth out. Let me get my teeth out. Oh no, not that one. There we go. I want my teeth out. There you go. But yeah, like, why would you commission me if you... Actually, no, do I want teeth out, or do I want to look cute? I don't know, I kind of want to be cute, actually. But yeah, like, why would you commission me if you'd want a different art style? But at the same time, it's like, I do understand that, like, my art style is not... Ooh. That looks a bit weird. Have I done something? Did I do something? Why does that look different? Oh, the opacity's down. Oh, I did that. Okay, that's fine. It's like, why does it look so different? What have I done? That makes sense. Yeah, no, it still hurts, like, when someone does something like that. And again, I know that's not normal. Like, normally you would commission an artist because you like their art style, right? But I also understand that the reason that it happens is because my art style's a little bit not what people are always wanting. Yeah. My mouth can actually keep up with me now. When I do stupid noises. I didn't realize Jelly had a VTuber. Yeah, I make VTubers for funsies. I actually could probably remove the one going behind my head, because that's just a bit confusing, really, isn't it? I have it just moving behind me constantly. Like, why do I have 2 of me? Where would I have put it? I can probably remove that. You guys can just see, like, it's either that. I'll wiggle myself up. I'll make myself larger. There you go, look at me. Now I'm huge. absolutely massive. Yeah, no, I make VTubers for funsies. I'm a hobbyist. I'm a hobbyist at the moment, at least. But yeah, I make them for charity sometimes. Sometimes we had one given away for Booptober last year. I can normally only do 1 or 2 at a time because obviously they take a really long time to make. But yes, I sometimes give away VTuber models, kind of like this one, for charity. I won't show you the other models that I've made because obviously they are not mine anymore. They are other people's. But yeah, I've made a couple more recently. This one was really just a test because of the nose, which I am still proud of. Like, look at my nose. Look at my 3D hecking nose. Because I love drawing. I will say, if I make more VTubers for people, I might stipulation, you have to have big nose. I will only make you a VTuber now if you have a big nose. I don't know, I just really like, look how cool it is. Look at my nose. I got such a big nose. I love it. And I loved rigging this nose as well, and I want to rig more noses like this. So maybe new rule. I'll make you a VTuber model, but you gotta have a big nose, otherwise no. The small noses, not for me. You need a different artist. I am an artist that will give you the biggest schnoz you've ever had, and that's what I like. How is Jelly? Dagon, I feel really unwell, to be honest, but other than that, I'm good. I'm on like a 72-hour migraine, it seems, which I started Tuesday after stream, which is like super normal because I normally have them in the evening anyway, and Tuesday was a really long stream too. So like I wasn't surprised, but then it just hasn't stopped. So I'm kind of like, I'm at a point where it's like I've had it for so long. I don't feel as bad as I did yesterday, so I think it is on its way out, but you know, I'm just like, ugh. You know, I'm like, please, I've had enough at this point. I've had enough. That being said, we're drawing a landscape and I'm having a very nice time getting the texture on this roof is good. Big noses are great. Also welcome back. Someone said that the little, I think it was Lumi said that the little reel going above my head looked like a VTuber, so I was like, it's time. Time for me to flex and make VTuber models. Hell yeah, it's flexing time. Very good, dude. Thank you. I love my nose. I love making big nose. I guess because it's a bit more cartoonish. I like cartoonish. Also, where's my cult robes? I want my robes. I want my robe. There it is. Give me my cult robes. Hell yeah. Now you're in a cult. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Good stuff. Yeah. I like bouncy model as well. Like, look how bouncy I am. I can lean in. So bouncy. My god. Big bounce. I can lean out. Ah! Bouncy model. Very bouncy. Oh dear. I was gonna try for an emote combo to make a big nose and it looked Vile! Stop! Oh gosh. Oh no. How has this happened? Although if it was to happen to someone, I'm not surprised that it happened to you. I don't know what it says about you. I'm not surprised. Dulce back, welcome back. Oh, sorry, hi back. I'm Dad. Apologies. Sorry, I gotta get it in. I may be having a migraine, but I will remember. Hi back. I'm Dad. There. Yep. Although you didn't actually say that you were back, but still. Dear. Very good. No, thank you. Also, Crash, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I feel better about my huge photo taking over the other day. I found I'm able to get more done. I remember that. That is a huge embroidery. My gosh. Like, everyone looked at it and they were like, no, bloody wonder it's taking so long. That's massive. Like, as well, because like on stream we were working on embroidery, right? And I got, you know, the amount that I did done on stream, and my embroidery is like a much smaller embroidery than yours. And that was already like, what would you call it? That was already like 12 hours? Well, probably more like 11 hours, but you know, you get the idea. That was already like 11 hours and my embroidery was not even half done by the end of stream, and it was a tiny, like an eighth of the size of yours. So it's like, yeah, no, like, no one is surprised. It's gonna take forever. But I mean, it looks really good. Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful. Really, really stunning. But like, yeah, it's definitely not a surprise. Hear him, good morning, and ministry. It is. It's a wobbly jelly today. It's a Friday. Can't complain too much. Hope the migraine F's off. Me too, because it's the Twitch meetup on Sunday. So I gotta be well for that. So yeah. For those who don't know, there is a Twitch meetup in in Cardiff happening. In Wales! Wales Twitch meetup time! So exciting, so exciting. Cthulhu! Wait 2 seconds, let me get you a shout out. Let me get this line in. Let me get this line in. And then let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. We actually made some art for Cthulhu. Oh, there goes my camera. Oh. Like, please don't be mad. Oh, sorry. I've like stacked everything really awkwardly. Oh, there I go. Vile, are you able to do the big Cthulhu shout out? I've accidentally put my camera in front of my keyboard. Thank you. I put my camera in front of my keyboard and it's like slowly falling. Let me see if I can. Everything's slowly falling over because I put this together in 2 seconds and it's very, very janky. Let's get that there. Okay, I think we're good. How are you doing though? For those who haven't checked out Cthulhu before, an incredibly talented artist. They do a mixture of crafts. They do quilting, they do cross stitch, they do black work, they make their own fabrics, stuff like that. If you haven't gone to check them out, they're really, really good. Go send them some love. Also, to people coming in with Cthulhu, we're doing some charity commissions, and this one is being worked on for JH, who is having, it will end up being like a little cozy cottage in a larger landscape, but we're just getting the line art in like a little bit of a time. So I want to get, my goal today is to get the cottage finished, which, you know, we're doing smaller manageable goals. Yes. Dear, I got you. Thank you, Val. I really appreciate it. It's my fault. I've made this difficult for myself, but I appreciate you. Also, Shaleeves, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. It's a Friday. Can't complain too much. I'm glad. Just booked a custom perfume. Oh, lovely. That's gonna be so cool. Hell yeah. You finished the Did you? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so quick. You're so, oh god, I need to catch up then. I need to catch up. I'm behind. Oh gosh. Embarrassing for me, but impressive for heckin' you. GG's. Hell yeah. Also, I'm sure Ophi really appreciates it since we're still kind of in testing, right? Hell yeah, I'm sure Ophi really appreciates how quickly you got on that. Hell yeah, I need to get on mine. I'm gonna bring mine with me, I think, on Sunday, so I can chip away at it there, because God, have I got some stuff to chip away at, but we'll get there. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the pause to check. Thank you. Don't try to keep up with you. I'm bringing it with me. I'm bringing it with me so I can catch up on the weekend. I'll bring Bad Apple with me to the meetup so I can just be like in the background like also, that's the first bit of the fatching in. We're doing it 2 layers. 2 layers. I was gonna pop into lurk, but Cthulhu, oh no, bless you. No, go get some lurk. Go get your lurk on. I will reorganize myself so that I can shout people out. If I move, where can I move stuff to? If I move this over here, I can put my keyboard on my second desk. And then we've switched to VTuber because Luby asked, they said this would look like it'd be good as a VTuber, and I was like, surprise, it's already a VTuber. But now, obviously, my setup wasn't ready for me being a VTuber today, so everything's like a little bit borked, just a small amount borked. But like, you know, stream being borked, wild. That feels like it comes with the territory. Okay, my keyboard is now on my second desk, so I should be able to shout people out. Dear. So but it does mean when I shout people out, I'm probably gonna have to do this. Yeah, which means I'm gonna look like I'm like a fish feeding on the bottom because I have to turn like 90 degrees away. I feel like I'm just like up, in the corner. That's fine. That's fine. Oh dear. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Cthulhu. No, thank you for popping by. I really appreciate it. I should say to Cthulhu specifically though, normal stuff, I'm sure, but if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here, and I very much appreciate the raid, but if you do need to go look after yourself after your stream, we totally understand, and please do go do your self-care if necessary, or just if it's like, you know, putting away your craft supplies and stuff like that. That's also good. Putting away craft supplies is also self-care. There we go. We need like that. We need like that. Yep. I'm so excited. Imagine the possibilities. I fear it may be a raspberry. Sorry, there's nothing wrong with that. Raspberry is delicious. Everyone's always like, Lovey, how are you so fast? Like, bro, I got heck all else to do. Oh dear. No one's ever like, Jelly, you're fast. Everyone's like, Jelly, are you still working on the same project from 3 years ago? And I'm like, yes. Yes. Still doing it actually, yes. Yes. Jelly, have you gotten distracted from your main art project again? Yes. 100% actually, yes, I have. Once again, don't worry about it, it's fine. It's part of my crafting process is I have to look at other things as well. Very important, yes. Not actually important. To be fair, we're pretty good. Once I have a deadline, I'm like, go on then. To be fair, I am someone who works really, really well on deadlines. Everyone's different with that sort of thing, right? But for me, I find that like if I have a deadline, it makes me more likely to do the stuff that I need to do. Whereas I think for some people it does the opposite. Like I definitely have quite a few friends that if you put a deadline on them, it's like, oh, I can't do this now. Yeah, that's the pressure has made me lose all my creative juices, and it's like, oof. Whereas I'm like, give me deadlines. I thrive off deadlines. The closer the better. Oh my god, do I need to get this finished by right now? I am so on it. I like deadlines. I enjoy it. Oh, I can turn off all the censoring on my client. Oh yeah, if you probably that would make sense because I feel that's a personal choice when it comes to censorship, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I see that. Oh dear, but tried to for like an hour and I need to get to bed on a good time today. Go to sleep. Oh wait, am I allowed to tell you to go to sleep today, or is that problematic? Is it? Just let me know. Let me know if I'm being problematic or not. Oh dear. Oh god, I'm gonna start in like an hour. Sorry, not yet. I need to finish this first. Dude, same. Yeah, you're a very speedy bean. We have a few people here that are just like, you give them a craft project and they're like, and I've done it. And it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean and you've done it? What does that, how have you done this? I'm like that, but only if I have a deadline. It's why we thrive with stuff like chroma core and like, you know, we have people come in, like the chroma core and the Iron Mouse, like embroidery thing. Like people will pop by and be like, how did you do that in like a day or 3 weeks or stuff like that? And it's like, it's deadlines. For me, it's deadlines. Give me a deadline and I am so much more productive. I love deadlines. I love them. Give me deadlines. I love working to a tight deadline. I like push it to like, oh, there's no physical way you can do that. Do it. Yeah, that. But then I also have a very unhealthy work-life balance. I'm definitely a bit more of a workaholic as well. So maybe that's where that's coming in. I just really love deadlines. But then I also really like schedules. So I feel like that fits with that too. I love schedules. I love deadlines. Dear. I love tight deadlines. Yep. All artists are different. We all have different things that tick us into gear. And some people it's the opposite. Some people it's like no deadlines and like freedom is what gives them that creative drive. And I'm like, nah. Freedom? No. Tight deadlines. Strict guidelines. Now that sounds better for me. I like that. Intense schedules. Yes. Oh dear. Haven't touched play since the end of November because I don't have a deadline. Oh, so you're another deadline person. Would you like a deadline? I can give you one. This might not be very serious. I need to do a scary thing and cut. Ooh, without a pattern? Have you not made like a mock-up or anything, sleeves? That is very brave. Says the person that could do an entire thread painting embroidery in 6 hours. But that's what I mean. Deadline. I like deadline. Deadline. Even if it's just like a self-set deadline, if I need to have it finished by ABC. Like at the moment, the thread paintings I'm doing, I need to have them finished by the end of the week. So I'm doing them weekly. And that's been really good. And I've been up to date with those deadlines. And it's good. Would you believe? It's going pretty well. I'm pretty good with my brain though. As much as my brain can sometimes be a bit of an asshole, I know what makes it tick. I got it. Deadlines. likes deadlines. Gonna sign up level 82 in 70 days. I need to touch grass. Or to be fair, be careful because currently we're in very high pollen. Make sure that if you're touching grass that you're not someone who has a pollen allergy. But I think we're in like a really high pollen week at the moment. Yeah. It's you can touch grass, but you know, stay safe. The pollen, it'll get you. There we go. I don't have time from, oh god, sleeves. Well, You have my best of luck. I will send all of my luck towards you for a bit. You can have the luck. Here you go, take it. Woo. There you go, that's the sound luck makes. Have a little bit of my extra luck. I hope it goes good. Ah, restrictions-based creativity. Yeah, I love restrictions. Restrictions, tight deadlines, schedules. Oh, I love them. Jenny cannot touch grass. I touched grass last year. I stood on grass and I got hives on my feet. It was not fun. I didn't like it. Do not wish to touch. Do not wish to touch ever again. I can be around grass like a bit, but better not to put like my bare skin on it, because if I put my bare skin on grass, I will get hives. Oh dear. I actually need to sort that out this year with the doctor again, because every year now I have to go to see a nurse just to be like, are you still allergic to grass? Yes. Here's the stuff. And it's like, thank you. So I can get some cream for if I do accidentally touch grass, because it's so uncomfortable. Oh dear, it's about that time of year again. Gotta go to the nurse and be like, hey, I might accidentally touch grass at some point. Help. Help. I am simply very allergic to grass pollen. Oh dear. I always forget it though. Like when you go to like the doctors and stuff and they'll be like, do you have any allergies? I always say no, because I genuinely forget that like pollen is an allergy. I've just had it my whole life and it's like, it doesn't kill me or anything. It's just very uncomfortable. But like whenever I go anywhere and they're like, do you have any allergies? I'm like, no. Like obviously I don't say it like restaurants, because if imagine if I went to a restaurant, they're like, do you have any allergies? Yes, I'm allergic to grass. Please don't put grass in my food. Like that would be weird. But like even when I like go to the doctors and nurses and they're like, you know, do you have any allergies? I always say no, which is just straight up lying. Not true. I do have allergies. I have allergies to pollen though, which I guess probably shouldn't come into a doctor's office, but still. No, you want me to save? You know what, you're damn right. I can't do a full stretch right now, Sleeves, unfortunately, because I might have to refund you that one. Because I'm still having a really bad migraine, my neck and shoulders have seized up, so I can't put my arms above my head very comfortably. I can do it, but like not with weights. Not with weights and bands, I guess is what I'm saying. So like I can put my arms up, but I can't really put any weight on them right now while it's swollen. Let me see if I can refund you that. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do this? What? Wait, do I have to... Oh, could I not do it from here? Oh my gosh. I need to go into mod view. I need to go into the mod view. Oh my gosh. Wait, can you hear me? Get that out of there. Disgusting. Sorry, I had to open my stream because I need to get into mod view. I need to refund sleeves. How do I refund them? Wait. It doesn't show. Is it the filter? No. Wait, I don't know how to give you your points back. Oh no! I wish to give them to you! Huh? Wait, what? Sorry, I open mod view and I see something and I'm like, I have literally no... are any mods here? Apparently we have a thing going on. Sorry, this will show you how often I open up mod view. Not very often, it turns out. Some stuff from like a month ago. I'm sorry. I don't open up mod view very often. Oh dear. I don't have any context for that. I'll have a look into it when I'm not having a migraine probably. But yeah, if any mods are here and want to see drama, you can nip into the mod view. I don't know what that's in reference to at all, actually. So we've had some unban requests come in, but I'm like, I don't remember banning them. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe this. I do not remember at all But I will say, based on what I see in the unban requests, I'm like, huh. I mean, it probably seemed like it was a good call, but like, I don't remember it. I don't remember that at all. Oh god. I mean, it could have also been handled by the mod team. Most bans are handled by me, but like, obviously sometimes stuff comes on that is like so blatantly like nah. It's like, oh yeah, no, then the mod team will handle it. And we love our mods. Our mods are very, very sweet beans, and they do keep this community very heckin' safe, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, wait. No, probably not. Dear. Probably, nah, I'll chat with the mods afterwards, because I'm like, I don't remember this at all. But also, if you want to see something interesting, go have a look. Oh dear. There we are. 300 channel points like nothing. Oh dear. Sorry, I've missed some stuff. Oh dear. Told Cthulhu stretch your crafting. Oh, I can stretch my crafting hands. It's true. I can do that. You are right. Seriously, having a bad day with stretch redeems, my back pain is, oh bless you. Sorry, what I can do, sorry, now that I remember, I can remove at least the redeem so that nobody else does it. I'll see if I can refund you later. I'm sorry, I don't know how to refund it right now, but then also my brain is at like a half capacity. So yeah. There we go. I'll remove it for today just so that people don't waste it. But I can stretch my fingers. I can do that. You are right. Dave, 13k, nice. Also, Dagger, what are you working on? We're making a landscape piece. Let me zoom out, and you shall see. We're making a landscape piece for JH2. There we go. And it's going to be they very kindly donated to the Migraine Trust, so we are making them a landscape piece. We're just working on the house, so we're very zoomed in right now because we're getting all of like the thatching on the roof, and then yeah. I need to get the door in as well. They don't have a door. We need to do a little cat on the roof as well. And then, yeah, it's just going to be like a little place. Also, Zach, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I can do my hydrate. How goes it? I hope things are going good for you. I hope everything with partner push is going really, really well. For those who don't know, Zach is pushing the partner. They have unlocked part the partner now. And hopefully, fingers crossed, all my stretched fingers, very, very heckin' crossed. I hope everything's going really well. Yeah, we're working, we're chipping away at charity commissions. I did also finish, I finished the one for Cthulhu. I can't show the main piece I made for Cthulhu because it's got the name of the person on it and we're keeping that off stream. But I can show you this one and this one. So I can show you, oh no, not like that. I can show you this one, which is the full body. It's got some Friends references in the background. And then I can also show you this one. Actually, what I could just show you this. There you go, you can have this one. You can have this one. There you go. I can show you this, because then they're just both together. I just can't show you the one with the like name on the side. Yeah. But I can show you this. So yeah, we finished this one. I also made some backgrounds. But it's all secret. Ah, dear. Yes. Just working the brush strokes, and I'm like, I wonder what's going on. Yeah, like what is going on here? We're so zoomed in. No, I feel you. It is incredibly zoomed in here. Oh, the heck, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, how is the art going? It's going good. How are you doing, Star? I hope things are going well for you. Oh dear. We're having a bit of a migraine, actually. I'm so sorry. Things are going well, except for the migraine. We are having like a 72-hour right now, but we're doing a little bit of art today on stream because I wanted to get some art done. And then yeah, we're just gonna go from there. Hell yeah. See how long we can go for. We're probably not going to do a Discord art share today, if I had to be honest, because I think the way that today's stream is going to go is I am going to stream until I can't stream any further with this migraine, because it's not getting worse, but it's not getting better either. So it's probably going to be a we'll be live for as long as we can, and then I will have to go take a bit of a rest. So I don't think we're going to do Discord art share today. I think we'll do it, like, I just won't check the Discord after stream, and then we'll do a Discord art share tomorrow instead. So all the stuff that gets posted today, we can have a look at tomorrow. Yeah. So that's probably how that's going to go, just because, yeah, I don't want to shortchange people with stuff like Discord art share. Like, I want people to have, like, as much, I guess, attention and such as possible, yeah, during that time. And I feel like at the moment, since I can't see as well and I'm not feeling as well, that we'd be skipping over people. And I don't want to skip over people. That's not what I want to do. Yeah. Like, stunning, thank you, lots of love. I appreciate it. It's just been it's been one of those weeks, but the art side of things this week has been going very well. So as much as, like, certain other things have maybe not been as good, the art stuff this week I've been very much enjoying, and I'm really pleased with the way that things are turning out. I'm really pleased with Cthulhu's piece. I'm glad Cthulhu also likes it, because I had a hell of a lot of fun making that. I like that. That was really, really fun, and I'm really enjoying working on both JH's and Lovey's, and then we have another fun one to start, which I'm going to hopefully get some drafts ready for this weekend, so we can start next week, and then that's all of the illustrations at the very least started, and we could just be chipping away at them. Because, yeah, they're all really nice and different, and yeah, I'm having a very good time. Having a very good time. Like, it tickles the art brain, right? Of, like, I get to do a lot of different things that are all pretty fun, but I feel like I'm not so far out of my comfort zone that I'm like, oh god, I don't know what to do. It's like, no. I feel pretty confident in what I'm doing, but they're different enough where it still feels like a nice challenge. Yeah, very lucky, very lucky. Oh dear, you'd like as well, Cthulhu. We're doing a pile of crafts underneath Lovey. I think you'd like this pile. I think this is a pile you would enjoy. Just a pile of crafts for Lovey. Feeling like I'm almost on the preparation. Oh, for some cool announcements. Exciting stuff, exciting. Hell yeah. Oh dear, I'm glad. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Also, Apollo Geet. Right. Huh. Sorry, we have some mod stuff happening. Don't worry about it. It's not... I think it's fine. I think... I think everything here is okay. Yeah, just... Unfortunately, sorry, something's happened, but I have literally no context for it, so I have no idea what they are talking about. But that's okay. Oh dear. I think... Oh, you know what? I won't speak on it. I think it's generally better if someone's been banned. There's normally a reason they've been banned, and I think whatever has happened here is a great indicator. I think someone's trying to report me on Twitch for bullying. If a mod is there, you can double check it. I think it's because we banned somebody, but I don't have any context for why we banned them, other than that a community member had warned me about them. And I'm like, I don't remember this at all, to be honest. I don't remember a community member warning me about this person, because I don't recognize the name at all. And yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion this might have gone by the mod team. I'm kind of like, do you guys know what's happened here? Because, like, I don't disagree, to be clear. Like, based on the heckin' whatchamacallit message I've received from them, I'm like, this seems like a good call to get them out, but, like, yeah, also might want to double check what's going on there. I don't know if we have anyone who is keeping an eye, but yeah. Oh dear. Good stuff. I think some people, like, as much as we joke about touching grass, there are going to be times when you get banned from a community and a community, like, you're not going to gel with it. Like, that happens. It does happen. It happens to everyone. I've been banned from communities as well. Like, all of us probably at some point will get banned from a community. I think how you react to that ban says a lot about you as a person. And if you are, again, I understand the wanting to take it very personally if you get banned from somewhere, because it's like, why am I banned here? That's not fair, yada, 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 yada. But I think if you, and like, again, I'm not an authority on this, but I think if you then make it, like, how to put it, like, bringing it up in other people's chats is a good example. If you try and report the person who banned you, I feel like that's again more of a statement on you than it is on maybe me or my mod team. And yeah, not chill, not a chill thing to do. I'm obviously not going to say whomst. I'm not here for that, but yeah, I also realize that this has kind of happened like a month ago. I don't check the whatchamacallit, the mod channel very often. Why is our doorbell going off? What the heck? I don't check it very often, so I don't see this kind of stuff very often. So I'm a bit behind. Almost as behind as I am on chat most days. But I'm a little behind. But yeah, no, that's based on the message that I've just read, I'm like, listen, I'm not gonna pretend to be a perfect person, but I don't think I'm that bad. Oh dear. There are times where maybe I take a joke too far or stay on a topic for too long, but I don't think I'm at like harassment levels of anything, to be honest. And if I am, I would love to see, because that's something that I would want to apologize for. Like, as much as there might be a good reason people are banned, I'm also not looking to harass people that have gotten banned on this channel. I'm more than happy to just like ban someone and move on, kind of thing. Yeah, if that's happened, I would love to see it. Sorry, there's a few people who have, like, I think back to back unban requested, so it does make me think maybe there's a little something going on there. But yeah, no, that's a oh dear. Welp. It happens. Ah well. We'll have a little chat probably when I'm not having a migraine, if I had to guess. I've also genuinely concerned about what that heckin' doorbell was, because I haven't ordered anything. It's normally me. Oh dear. Alright, yeah, I just want to get some of the general lines on here as well, because some of these are... It looks like, I understand that obviously there's a lot of lines there, but because they're going to be much lighter than the other lines, you're not really going to see them that well, but stuff like this you will see. So I think I just want to have like a few going across, maybe, to like indicate that I've got the same sort of detailing happening on the roof that I have on the rest of the house. Maybe like that? I don't know. I don't know if the horizontal line is quite vibing with what I want. There we go. There we go. And then I could also use like actual highlight would be the other option. I don't know if I like that one there. Maybe like this, just a few, and then predominantly use highlights, I think. I should doubt, because I think the VTuber is looking the opposite. Well, is it? No, because I am looking this way. Like, you guys are over there for me. I think, what's it doing? It's mirroring me. It's mirroring me, it's not... I think? What is... You are over there. Like, there. There for me. You're over there. I don't know. Maybe on this side, though, it's a bit weird. It probably is, because my camera is set up in a different place now to where my regular cam is. Oh dear, maybe other cam isn't. I don't know. We've had this before with the cameras, but like, I am looking right now. Oh, I know what it is. So it looks like I'm looking to my left, right? But I'm actually looking right. So yeah, it's doing a thing where like when I look this way, I'm looking to my right. When I look this way, I'm looking to my left. But obviously the VTuber is looking right and left. It's not looking to its right and its left. So it is looking the same way as me. but it's like, yeah, I get what you mean, because that's my right, and this is my left. Yeah. So it's a little backwards. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I think that'd be fine. I did kind of want to put some kind of, what do you call it? Like artist mark on the roof? But what I could do, to be fair, that is something I could come back and add later. Not an issue, just made my brain go, Yeah, I think it is, it's mirrored, it's not, wait, is it mirrored or it's not? It's not, yeah, because this should be my right, and this should be my left, but this is my right, and this is my left. So it's just the, yeah. It is looking in the right direction, but it is kind of, yeah, it's a bit weird, for sure. Oh dear, yeah, we've had that before, like people asking about stuff like that, and I never quite know how to explain it. I mean, the best way to do it, I think, is like, and we've done this before as well, when we were working on the VTuber, we did bits where I had both the VTuber and my face cam on stream at the same time. I think that's the easiest way of putting it together. I'm not going to do that right now because I would have to plug in a second camera. And again, I wasn't really planning to use the VTuber today, so it is absolutely not planned. I don't have any of the stuff in place for that, but yeah. Also, Shifty, thank you for Xmas. Shifty, are you at work? I'm assuming you're busy right now. Yeah. Oh dear. When you have a moment, when you get home, would you, I'm going to pop it in the mod chat for later because I don't have any recollection of what they're talking about. When you have a moment when you get home from work, would you mind having a little look in the mod view of stream? We have a few unban requests, but I have no reference for like what they were being banned for. And yeah, I'm just a little confused, but also, yeah, again, it's not like urgent because these are from a month ago or something. Yeah, I just would love a second opinion. Obviously, I don't want to say whomst. I don't want to do anything like that. But yeah, when you have a moment, I see. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not too sure on it. My brain is also like fried though because I am mid-migraine, which is not normally the best time to deal with stuff. It's like, oh. Brain is small actually, and it doing its heckin' best. If not, I'll ping someone else later. Fear not. Fear not. I got that pinging power. There we go. There we are. And oh dear, I just wanted to give sleeves back their points. All I wanted to do was give sleeves back their points because I couldn't do like a full stretch. Oh dear. All right. I like that. Hell yeah. All right. That is a strong start with the house. I need to get the door in, I think probably that's going to be my next one. The door feels like a void at the moment. And as fun as that is, it is probably not what I actually want the door to look like. I don't think I want the door to look like a void. So let's start a new layer. Where's the outside of the door? There. We'll start it here then. I just kind of want like a normal door is the thing. I don't want anything that out there. Like a normal door, which would probably have like a letterbox. And like a door handle probably. Maybe like a knocker. Have like a, if we're gonna have cats, maybe we could have like a little cat knocker. Like so. Because cats are gonna be, I'm gonna put the one on the roof, but then I was thinking to maybe hide some other cats. Because I did another sketch. So basically when we were planning with JH, I did a few sketches. I did a few of like things that because they gave me like some parameters of what they wanted, and then I was like, let me draw you a few things and we can kind of narrow it down from there. One of the initial drafts I actually made for JH was this one, which was a little bit less like a full landscape and more, it had like more focus on the characters, and this one had a cat in it. And I was like, oh, that'd be cute, because we're doing like a witch's hut kind of vibe, but like in a forest. What if we had this one like over a stream? And JH was like, I like the cat from that one. And it's like, perfect, that's fine. I could take the cat from that one and put them somewhere else. So yeah, the one thing that JH wanted from that particular piece, because I made a few, was the cat. So I was like, okay, we can get the cat in there. The cat doesn't have to stay in just one. So yeah, we have added the cat in to the other ones as well. And then obviously I narrowed this one down a bit further and all that kind of stuff off stream. But yeah. It's kind of you can have something like that. Maybe it needs to be up a little bit more here. Goes down and up, maybe? Feels like actually this might need to be more like that. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna just have to get them a bit more detailed. But I feel like that would do it. That's a normal door. Hell yeah, it's a pretty detailed. Thank you, Star. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's I obviously still have like the same art style, even though it's not a character piece, but I really wanted to do more landscapes because I really love drawing like this. Like, yes, it takes a while. It's not a particularly quick process because I'm still doing all of the same details that I do for the characters, but I have so much fun with it. Like, it's a really, really fun one just to putting all the details, like the brickwork and like all of that on. I just really like it. I just really like it. I have a really good time with it. Like, when it zooms out, these details are so tiny, but it's at a resolution where I think you should see it if you chose to zoom in. And I don't know what JH wants to use this for, but like maybe they're gonna want to zoom in a lot, and then you'll actually see some of these details. If that's the case, I'd rather put the details in, and then they, and hopefully maybe they get seen, then leave them out, and then it's like if you zoom in, it just looks really boring. Get that zoom in. Why not? All right. And then get this in here. And a little line on there. And then there is no door knocker. I should probably put like a, let's get like a, on this side maybe. We'll get a door knocker of some sort, because otherwise you're not gonna be able to open the door. There we go. Actually, we could have a circular one. Kind of like that. There we go. And then just get that a little thicker up there. Yeah, that's an openable door now. Cool. Do I like that where that is though? Should that be a bit lower? Maybe a bit lower on this because of perspective. Like there. Oh, I keep zooming in when it's meant to be zooming out. I think it's a me problem. I don't think it's actually the tablet. I think I'm the one that's like jittery hands. Oh dear. Yeah, I think that would work. I was thinking to put like a little window in the door, but I think it's probably too small. And like I could put it in, but you wouldn't see anything through it anyway. Like I want to have a silhouette of a cat on the inside of this window. So I kind of want to use that. I think on this one you probably wouldn't see it. So it's probably not any point in doing it. But yeah. We'll get the little lines in at least. There we go. And in there. And like so. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I want for the door. Nothing too dramatic there. It just needed something because I didn't have any door at all. I think. Right, we do need to do the little garden next to it. We need to do the cat on the roof, and then we need to do the witch sitting out the front. But that's basically the house. Like, pretty close in. Which is what my goal for the day was. My goal for the day was get a house in. I need to get cat, though. Cat is quite important. What kind of cat should we go for? And this is... I'm gonna go for, like, a slightly floofy cat. I think that'd be cute. So, like, have, like, kind of an obvious side of the face there. And then... like that, maybe? And then... give that there. And then... oh, I need the roof to be a little bit less, yeah, this one. This one, I'm going to lose what I'm doing otherwise. There you go. I really... crazy point here. I really like drawing cats. It's turning out I am very much enjoying drawing the little cats, and we've had a few. I think it makes sense actually. A lot of people in this community have animals, which, you know, fair, and I'm very jealous of you endlessly for all of your sweet animal pictures. But like, I've never really thought when we started doing like charity commissions how many animals that I would be drawing. Like, it does make entirely sense because, like, of course, if I had a pet, I would be commissioning everyone to draw my pet. Be like, please draw them, make them majestic and cute, or silly and goofy, like however they are. Yeah, it'd be like my first go-to too. But I never really thought of it until I started doing like, yeah, charity commissions, where it's like, oh yeah, I get to draw a lot of animals. And it's pretty good actually. Actually, that might be too large of a tail. I think I might have gone too big. If it's a fluffy tail especially, it probably isn't quite so large. That's okay, that's okay. But just do like a little floof, like this. Yeah. That's better. Yeah, a slightly smaller tail than maybe what I drew. Because the other one was like a longer, thin, skinnier tail, whereas this is like a bit more of a fluff. I think as well the ear here might do well to maybe replace that. It's not quite right. That ear is like, it's cute, but it's not quite right. Like that. Yeah, that's better. Just a little fluffy cat. Because then we can have other cats elsewhere which are like slightly different looking, I think. Have like one that's really fluffy, maybe like one that's a bit more like streamlined. I do like drawing fluffy cats. Dear, that's Sloth's fault. That is fully Sloth's fault. Sloth having me draw their cats, which are really, really fluffy, has made me like, I like drawing fluffy cats. Oh dear. Not that I'm too mad about that actually. To be fair, of all the things, could be worse. There we go. Yeah, I think that's I mean, that is quite a large cat, but I think that's okay. Just a little chonky cat. Yeah, like chonky. They're having a little rest on the back of the house. Oh dear. But I would like other cats. I'm gonna try and sneak a few in though when JH isn't looking. I know this is a commission for JH, and that might seem like a silly thing to do, but I think that's fun. Again, I do like pretty high detail for art, as far as like adding a lot of small bits and bobs in. Like, they're quite busy looking at the end, I guess is what I mean. I do busy art. My art looks busy. But like, what if I'm gonna do busy art anyway, I might as well, you know, start hiding things in the busy art. Hell yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hide things in the busy art. There we go. Like extra cats. Oh dear, big me energy. Oh dear, Atlantic, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're doing a very rare VTuber stream today because I'm still, unfortunately, mid-migraine. This week has just decided to be a bit of a butt, to be honest. But again, we're spinning it in a pretty positive way. We're trying to be really, really positive about it. Even though it's been a bit of a butt, we're gonna be doing lots of cool stuff because of it. So, been in a positive way, taking the small wins. That kind of week. We take the little wins. I like that. I like they're so fluffy. They're so fluffy. Just a little chonker. All right, that's our cat. This is our cat now. We might have to name them. Although maybe we should let JH name the cat. It is their art. But if JH doesn't name the cat, I'll put it to the community and we can name the cats. Cats plural because there will be more than one. I already have plans for 2 more spaces for cats. Oh dear. There we go. There we are. Alright, good fluffy cat. 10 out of 10. Rude, same though. Another cat emergency here. Oh, bless you. I hope they're doing okay. I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh gosh, it's never fair. Like, we are so blessed with our furry friends and companions. They do not deserve to be having a bad time ever. I hope everything's okay. Sending all the heck and love. That's, yeah, not fun. Not fun. Oh dear. I hope if any they do feel better soon or they're doing better soon. Yes. Oh dear. Not deserved. Ooh, there we go. Okay. I think pretty happy with that actually. I'm pretty happy with that. I maybe a little bit more just a slight more outline on the head at the top. Feels a little like it could go a little thicker. Just to like that. Since it is kind of like the outsidest point. I think a little extra thickness would probably be good. There you go. And then where is the roof? Is it this one? No. This one? No. This one? Yes. This one does actually need to have full opacity. There you go. And then that is, I believe, the house. The house is done. So I can put all of this in a folder. That's house. We have a lot more to do, but that is house. Roommate's cat. I'm just the driver in this instance. I fortunately do not have to make any decisions about this. Bless you. But you're still, you know, there for them. And bless you for being there for your roommate as well. That's very hecking sweet of you, because it's not an easy situation, I'm sure. So yeah, no. Good on you for being there for them. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm sure they really appreciate it. Let's get this whole thing now really invisible. Really invisible. Because what we want to work on now is this little bean. A little bean here. A little bean just sat outside. So we want to make them a little bench. I'm going to make them like... Have you seen like the like driftwood benches kind of thing? Where like it's just a piece of wood. But it's got like legs, so it's a bench. But it is just a piece of wood. I was thinking we could kind of go along those lines for this. Where it's like... It's just a wobbly piece of wood. But it's a bench. You know. Oh, but that might look a little weird, mightn't it, if I do it like that? Oh, Sloth! Hello! Welcome on in. Welcome to a rare VTuber stream. My head is still really hurting, to be honest. So we're doing a VTuber stream because it gives me a break with my face. Like, if my face is feeling a bit like... then I have, like, the VTuber to have a normal face for me. Very normal. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. We were actually talking about you earlier. Because I was like, because of Sloth, I now want to draw all of my cats as, like, fluffy cats. Because this was meant to just be, like, a little cat like this. And now it is, like, the fluffiest cat. I wonder why. I wonder who has influenced me to draw all of cats as fluffy cats. As fluffy chonkers. Who's made me doing this? Oh, slander? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's very honest. Very honest. Ah, dear. Yeah, I need to get a bench in now. It's bench time. Bench and witch. Hell yeah. We'll draw like a standard bench for now then. Go on. We'll just do like a normal chunky bench. I'm gonna draw the whole thing as well, obviously, so that I can always trim bits out later, but it's easier if I do the whole thing first. There you go. Might want to go a bit smaller by the time. Perspective jelly. A little bit. Have a little perspective. There you go. And then get this going there. Get this going there. Erase, erase, erase. Maybe that's too much perspective jelly. Get that a little bit more like that. There you go. Still might be too much perspective. We still may be going too far here. Let's just bring it in a little bit. There you go. And then there we are. Think like this. Might still be a little thick, huh? But that's okay. That's okay. No, actually, I think that's fine. Once I put the shading in, I think I'll be all right. Thanks to the raid, I had like 6 raids. Wait, really? Hell yeah! Oh, I'm so. Wait, actually, no. I saw Moko raided later, didn't they? I did see that. I'll be honest, I did have to take a little bit of a rest after that stream because I was a bit like, huh? But yeah, I think Moko raided, which is always a good time. And then, are you taking part in the PP party? Hell yeah! I've been seeing loads of artists posting about that on socials, which is very exciting. Oh dear. Hoping to watch that. That'd be very cool. That'd be very cool. Oh dear. I don't know if I like this bench. It feels too normal. Also Felipe, thank you for the follows. Very kind of you. Good morning. They're ready for 12 hours of streaming. Yes, I am. I'm trying to get everything ready for a drop on Sunday. Yippee! Are you doing the PP party as well? Hell yeah! And stop. I hope so. I hope it goes really good for you. Yeah, I've been excitedly watching everyone's stuff come in on socials. Because yeah, even though I am not in the Moco Loco team, I'm still very supportive of the stuff they do over there. I think it's really, really cool. And while I cannot make as many streams as I'd like, due to timings of migraines mostly, due to the unspoken head stuff, that yeah, I still big support. I think it's a lovely thing they do. There's so many artists in the community. It's very exciting, and I'm looking forward to watching. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Did some sleuthing, wrote my findings. Thank you. Not especially helpful though. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, it was the one with the wall of text. Because I literally don't remember that at all. And so I have no context for it. But sorry, I won't go into detail again because I don't think it's fair on the person because I literally have no context. We've had an unban request from someone and I have no context for it. Like, I genuinely have no idea, like, what they're talking about. And like, yeah, it's a tricky one because I do try and take like unbanned requests quite seriously just because, like, you know, there are times where we legitimately, you know, and when I say we, I mainly mean me, to be honest. I do make mistakes and I do sometimes unfairly ban people or misunderstand the situation. Like, we're humans, like, it happens, right? So when we get an unban request, I try to take it quite seriously and be like, oh, okay, like, you know, we normally only get unban requests from people that didn't have bad intentions anyway, normally. And normally, again, occasionally we do get weird ones, but like most of the time it's like from people that don't necessarily have bad intentions and they've been misunderstood and stuff like that. So like, I do try and take it quite seriously, but we have received like quite an intense one with literally no context. So I don't really know what has happened exactly. Yeah, I'm glad it's, thank you by the way, Shifty. Big mod love. I'm glad it's not just me that's a bit stumped by it, because I genuinely have no idea what's happened. Like, to be clear, they're not getting unbanned, because of what they wrote in their unban request. But like, I'm very stumped as to why they were banned, or like what happened with it. And again, based on their unban request, no, they stay banned. But like, I don't know, it's just, I try and take it quite seriously, just because again, like, I'm a human, I'll make mistakes, there'll be times where I misunderstand the intentions of someone in chat, and like, I'll think they mean something bad, but they don't. And yeah, this one's just kind of left me very stumped, which is why, yeah, a big appreciation for Shifty. Thank you for, honestly, thank you for just letting me know that I am not the only person that is in fact stumped. It's me too. We're all stumped, actually. We have no idea what this is referencing. Cute VTuber, thank you, Rosie, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I make VTuber models for funsies. How's the drawing going? Do you want to see? I'll zoom out. Right now, we're just working on the bench, but it's a ghost house right now. But it's there, and I'm really pleased with how it's looking. But yeah, we're working now on like the witch. I want the witch in front of the house next. You are joining. Unban them and ban them again for the wall of text. We all know how you hate walls. No, I like walls of text. I do. I'm just not super good at reading them. I get them wrong a lot. Oh dear. I prefer that to like spam over time. Yeah, I'd rather just big wall of text most of the time. But yeah. I'm just really bad at keeping up with them. Oh dear. Yeah. The issue is me. The issue is me, in fact. Believe it or not. I'm the problem, it's me. Oh dear, no worries. I appreciate it. Is that Shifty's old house? No, this is a witch's hut. Shifty's a ghost. Shifty might have taken resident here for a while, who knows? But no, this is full witchy vibes we're going for. We have a little witch in front of it and everything. And they're living in like a place where it's like kind of, it's spring, but it's recently been winter, so we still have like the ice and snow kind of melting. Yeah, this is the vibe. The vibe is, but at the moment we're literally drawing like the house. It is very small in the middle of here, so we're getting there. I will say though, there's something wrong with this. I can't quite put my finger on it. I'm gonna try maybe skewing it a little. Yeah, actually, there you go. No, wait, is that right? No. I think it is skewing it though. I think this is what I need. Oh. Ah. I think skewing it is the right call, just not that much. Like it needs a little skew. That's better. Yeah. I need a little something. Oh dear, I heard a ghost house and I instantly think of Shifty. Shifty can get in line when it comes to moving to this house. I'm already queuing up. No, you're fine. Hell yeah, it's just a little witchy house. Little witchy house. The JH. Hell yeah, I think JH probably should get first dibs though, since they're the one who's asked me to draw it. Alright, and then we have here. So right, I'm gonna redraw like a sketch of this figure. So we have here. So it's going to be like arm. Actually, no, we're going to do the regular thing I do, which is draw the body first. So this is their body. They are but a little potato person, and honestly, same. This is their head. And then we do have the witch's hat around there, which is going to be... like this in the end. I love a good curvy witch's hat. Like that. And then we need their hands here. So feet and hands, and then we'll make them connect. So let's say human foot number 1 is here. Human foot number 1 is here. So it's gonna be like that. Human foot number 2 is here. Maybe a bit small. They got their legs apart, basically, a little bit. Actually, do I want their legs apart, or do I want them to be more like, maybe more demure and mindful? That. Maybe you don't even see their feet, would be the other option. Always a chance. Feet are invisible. And then we have, but we also have them like with their hands over a thing. So it's gonna be like this. And then this is their like cane. So then what we want to do is put a shoulder on them, and then put an elbow joint and just sort of join them up. And then here too. Like so. There you go. So you've got like that. And then, oh, for you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week. Boomster, sweet! Thank you so much for the hecking 9 months. Bless you. Also, good morning. Also, thank you for Fish Whispers Fox. We only have a few more days of that being at a reduced price as well. So bless you. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Stay on the glass. Out of my... What does a human foot look like? Okay, get the toes in. Ooh, that's a big foot. Fish whispers, but that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. I need to draw a foot again. Like a fish. There you go. That looks like it's not human foot at all. How do you draw a human foot? Oh god. Ah, the foot. You know what? I'm considering maybe what we go with what we were thinking and maybe just have the feet not be on show, like so. Yeah. Human feet are not happening today. What are we listening to? Well, that was Fish Whispers. What we're listening to right now is Killer Frequency, I believe. I believe this is the Killer Frequency OST. Hell yeah, reduced price. The emotes regardless. Oh dear. And then, yeah, we have at the moment, she's a bit big actually, but we're drawing this cottage. This is what the cottage actually looks like. This is actually where we're at. I think there's a few things I might want to fix a little bit. I think the head is too large, and I think, well, to be fair, actually, I don't think that, but I think for this piece, the head is too large. While I do like, there you go, something like that maybe. And then, I think, yeah, what I'm thinking is, I still want to have like, I think having it all tucked in here makes sense, and then just like have like this around here, and then we have like a little bit of that kind of thing, and then yeah, so I can remove the legs, kind of. The legs don't matter that much. And then just have that, and then maybe a little bit higher up here, maybe a bit more like there, and then we can have this bit going down into there we go, and then we have the hands, and then the hand here, and then, yep, and then I might just make her a little smaller, just in general, a little bit smaller, like that. There you go. There's a little witch sitting in front of the hut. There she is. I don't know if she fits through the door. She might be too big for the door. I might need to make her smaller. She's gonna be so big. There you go, like that maybe. I think she could fit through the door now. Maybe smaller again. Maybe if I just go make her a bit squatter. There you go. I could also move her outside there a bit more. There you go, there you go. There we are. Yeah, that's better. Now she's a little witch, a small witch. Maybe the Dutch and the house is just, yeah, maybe they're Dutch and the house is just very old. Well, actually, funny that you say that. I can't remember the country. I can't remember the country this is based on, but I know it's not the UK. It's somewhere in Europe. Could be, but I don't think it's Dutch either. I think I think Scandinavian, maybe? Somewhere up there, I think. I could be wrong. There is a season vibe that this is based off. I also think the cat might need to be slightly smaller, but I do love the massive cat. Massive cat is a vibe. Massive cat, small human. Swedish? I don't know. It's just that I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask. Yeah, it's not that I've forgotten, it's that I don't know. I don't know. I have to ask. Let's see. First of all, though, put this here. Something Scandinavian. I think that will do as a base. And then we can just get the rest of this in. I am thinking, right, we're going to give her a little bit of fashion. She is meant to be a little bit older. A little older. But she's still going to have some fashion. Actually, why am I putting her belt on first? Maybe let's get her, like, face in first, you know? Maybe let's start with the face. Do we want to do... I don't know if we want to have, like, a full... What the hair would she have? Like, maybe like that? And then... what hair should we give her? What is, like, old person hair? Like, if we're trying to just indicate that someone's a little older, maybe like a little like this? Yeah. I mean, not that I necessarily think that is old person hair. I think that isn't okay, maybe controversial statement coming out, but like, I feel like old person hairstyles are not so much of a thing anymore because people kind of just rock whatever hair they want at any age. Maybe? I'm feeling like we're going that direction at least. Because I feel like I see people who are much younger with this hairstyle absolutely rocking it. And then I see older people with really interesting hairstyles that are absolutely rocking it. So I feel like there is less of like a stereotypical like old person hairstyle than maybe there used to be. Because I think people are being a bit more experimental at all ages. Which I think is probably a good thing, actually. I think that's probably a good thing. Oh dear. There we go. I'm gonna give her that though. I'm gonna give her that. I gotta go, no, you're fine. Take care, Star. Lovely to see you. Hope you had a lovely stay. Oh, bless you. I really hope so too. I've definitely had enough of this particular migraine. It has been long enough. I have things to do. Got commissions to finish. Can't be migraining all the time. It's not on. It's not on. I'm busy. No, I appreciate it. Oh, we're going to be live again tomorrow, so hopefully we'll do Discord Art Share then. I'm probably just going to say Discord Art Share is going to be tomorrow because I don't want to get people's hopes up that it's going to be today. We'll probably do it tomorrow, and yeah, since I am planning to stream tomorrow, and I'm very much hopeful that this migraine will be over by then. It's going to be a long one for me. I see old women with two buns on the head in my 30s. I haven't even tried that adorable style yet. Yeah! I think it's a good thing though. Like, have a nice time with your hairstyle at all ages. Yeah. I think that's nice. I definitely want to be that as well. I'm seeing as well a lot more older people with colourful hair. And I love it. Because I want to be an older person with colourful hair too. And it's like seeing other people already rocking it gives me more confidence for when I inevitably age and want to have like colourful hair. Like, I've seen people rocking it my whole life, so I know I can rock it too. I love that. I think it's good. I actually, the other day, when our car was breaking down, we ran into another woman, and we were having like a little chat with them, and they were helping us out with a few bits and bobs, which was very kind of them. And they were like, by the way, love your hair. And we were like having a chat about it, and we were like, it was like, we're very different age groups and such, and it was just really nice that we had like the same opinions about hair and like what we both liked, and it's like, dang, because it's kind of almost like, okay, so this is going to be me in like 30 years. I'm ready. What you're doing right now will be me in 30 years. I'm excited for it. Your blue hair right now. Let us remind you. Yeah, I am blue right now. Although I have ordered, what I've ordered is actually arrived. I have like a more pinky purple that I'm hoping to go next. Like, I am trying to make my way around the color wheel, ready for October. So I have my next color lined up. I was going to do that one already, but then I really wanted to re-dye my hair for the Twitch meet this weekend. So I've redone it early, and because I didn't want to bleach my hair just yet, because it's not been 3 months since I last bleached it, I was like, go on then, we'll just put a little bit more of the color on top without re-bleaching it. So that's what I've done. But yeah, no, I have got the next hair color lined up so that hopefully, I guess it'd be next month I'd probably be looking at doing it. Basically, I try and only bleach my hair. Sorry, not dye it. I try to only bleach my hair like every 3 months-ish. Even though my hair is not very long at this point, so it wouldn't make as much of a difference. I'm just trying to like, try and be sensible, you know? Try and be sensible and not over bleach it, because it definitely can happen where it's like, you'll bleach it a lot of times in a row and then your hair gets very straw-like. And even though my hair is short these days, so it gets cut relatively often, I don't really want to deal with my hair being a butt. I want, you know, one of the few things I actually do anything about with my appearance, so it'd be nice for it to stay kind of okay. And so yeah, I think it'd be next month is 3 months, so probably next month I can do that, which would be nice. There we go, getting some nice fabric wrinkles in. I'm imagining she is a busy lady, you know, she's got many witch's brews to make and such. So I am going to, where's my, okay, sorry, I had to do the thing. I'm sure other people do this here as well, where they look at their own hands to work out which way round their hands are meant to go. So that when they're drawing like fingers, they know where their thumbs are. Thumbs are on that side, by the way. I worked it out. I had to do the finger thing of like, which way round do your fingers go again? There you go. And actually, I think I kind of want this one to be more underneath this one. I think I want it more like this. And then, yeah, like that. Which means that the stick is going to be a bit more like this. Oh, I don't think that's the right place for it. I think it'd be here. There you go, get that in there, and then get that in there. And then I do kind of want this stick to be a bit more like wobbly, as if it's been made from like a stick, a sticky stick. Like even have like little twigs coming off of it kind of thing. There you go, there we go. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that looks vaguely old. Oh dear. I do imagine as well, again, I think it's different though. Somebody did mention this before. So basically, we had someone come by who had like a lot of really cool hairdressing info before. I always thought once your hair turns white or grey naturally, right, like with age, that it would be easier to dye your hair. But I am learning more recently that that might not be the case. Because apparently, again, I'm not a hairdresser, so take everything I say with like salt it, because you know, I am only regurgitating the information that I'm hearing elsewhere. But apparently when you get old and your hair goes grey or white or whatever colour it goes, right, it actually becomes more resistant to dyeing, which I didn't know. That's news to me. What do you mean your hair becomes more resistant to dyeing? Like, that's so mean. My hair's already resistant to dyeing. I don't need it to get more resistant. Oh dear, but apparently that's the thing that happens. Very rude, body. What the heck's that about? Oh, I might want this bit to be a bit lower, I think. Again, do take it with salt. I'm just regurgitating what I've heard elsewhere, but yeah, no, apparently it actually gets harder. It's like very mean, very mean. Why? I like that. I think that's pretty cute. Okay, well, we'll get rid of our sketch layer. And then I think she's pretty cute. I think she's pretty cute. She's just chilling. I think maybe we could have the skirt go up a little bit more on this bit, so like go up a little higher. Just for perspective. But like have it like that. Yeah, more like that. That we have that. Yeah. Yeah. I want that cane for myself. Just a little stick cane. I used to, like, when I was little, so I lived by a forest. Well, kind of in the middle of a forest, to be honest. But, like, by a forest, we'll say. for the sake of story, I lived by a forest, right? And so I used to go on a lot of walks when I was younger, which I'm very lucky for. I was the eldest kid in my family. I still am the eldest kid. No one's out-eldered me so far. I'm still the eldest, actually, of my siblings. I am the oldest. You know, there's that thing where like your siblings are being born and stuff like that, and like you have like a new baby in the house. And my grandparents, we lived with them, or next to them, depending on exactly what time it was. But we either lived with them or next to them for like a lot of my childhood. In fact, all of my childhood, actually, we either lived with them or next to them. And they were really, really good. My granddad especially used to take me on a lot of walks to get me out of the house, because the house would be very like babyfied because of all of the babies. But like I was the eldest, and I was, you know, not really. How to put it, like you know, new baby comes in and it's like you kind of like in the way. Not exactly. Like my parents would never have thought of that either, but like, you know, you feel like you're in the way. And so my grandparents are really good at like getting me out of the house and like taking me on walks and stuff like that, so that I still get like a lot of attention and such, but it wasn't like babies. And they were very, very sweet with that sort of thing, and they used to do it all the time just to like take some of the pressure off my parents as well, I think. Very, very sweet people. And they used to take me on a lot of walks, and I've always, okay, when I was little, I've told this story before. No, I think I've mentioned this in passing. I don't know if I've told a story around it or anything. I've mentioned it in passing, right? When I was a kid, I wanted to be the world's strongest man. Now listen. I was young, and I might not have quite understood at the time, but I wanted to be world's strongest man. I used to watch World's Strongest Man on the television all the time, and I really, really liked it. I especially liked it when they were like moving like the Atlas balls and stuff like that. I really, really liked it, and I was like, I want to be that person. I want to be the world's strongest man, and I bet I could. If I work hard enough, I'm gonna be world's strongest man one day. Which, by the way, spoilers, it hasn't happened yet. There's still time. But it hasn't happened yet. Anyway, so we used to go on walks in the forest. Now, this was like not like a touristy, walky forest. This was just like very much a forest that was just there. And like was being used for things as well, like, but not touristy things per se. So people would be like cutting down trees and stuff, and like, you know, there would be like felled logs. And I used to go around the forest with my granddad and try and lift up the logs all the time and carry them around with me, because I was like, I want to be world's strongest man, and this is not an Atlas ball, but it's close, right? So I used to like pick them all up, and my granddad, he used to like at the beginning would be like, oh good lord, please stop. But then after a while just kind of got used to the fact that when we went past a big tree, I'd start picking it up, and I could pick them up. I could pick up a lot of them. I was actually pretty strong as a kid. And there are many of these logs that I could lift, and I used to just sit down and watch me pick up logs and drag them around. Oh dear, in my pursuit to become the world's strongest man. Oh, good times. Good times. Honestly, they were so patient with me. I'm very lucky. My family, they might have laughed at some of the things that I did when I was a kid, but they never discouraged me. They were like, go on. You want to be world's strongest man? What's the harm in that? You know, go off, enjoy yourself. And I would enjoy myself. And I really did. I really did. Oh dear. I was a very serious child in many ways, and like if my parents or grandparents had like laughed at me, I think I would have taken it very personally, because I was very serious. It's like, no, I'm serious about this. I'm gonna be the world's strongest man. You're not gonna stop me. And if they'd laughed at me or something like that, I probably would have taken it like super personally. I'd have been like, what the heck? What the heck? Why are you laughing at me? This is my life goals. What's so funny about that? Oh dear. No, they were very, very understanding. Oh dear. I think they were quite relieved though when I decided I wasn't going to be world's strongest man and I was going to be a paleontologist instead. Like, no, don't want to be world's strongest man anymore. Now I want to look at dinosaur bones. Times have changed, parents. I'm into something else now. Oh dear. This one as well. And interestingly, I never really wanted to be an artist. That was never really on the cards for me. Wasn't as interested. I mean, I loved doing art, but I was like, you know, as a hobby. I don't want to do it as a job. Oh, how the turntables. Not that. Not that. I just have to find what layer everything's on. I don't regret doing it on different layers. Like, I think this was the right call, but it does mean going through a lot of layers every time I want to erase something to be like, which layer is this? Where have I put this again? They said, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. There they are. Now we can lock that again, go back up to here, put this at full. Look at that! A little witch in front of the house. Cute! I wanted to be you wanted to be a paleontologist too? Me too. I wanted to be a paleontologist. Deadlifting stream went soon. I'm waiting until I can deadlift shiny, and then I'll start to start lifting people on stream. How are you doing, Jason? Good morning. At least it wasn't all talk. You walked towards it, and now you need a few more redemptions for mine. It's true. It's true. I'm getting there. I used to do like similar to my grandfather. They had woods, and I take the drop logs and throw them a tree and split them in half. Yeah, it's like we've got to be strong. I was just saying, oh my god, Dan, we would have got on so well as kids. If you were like out there throwing logs and I was also lifting, we would have got on like a house on fire. And be like, do you want to go into the forest and lift things? Yeah! Yeah, I do! Hell yeah, I want to go into the forest and lift things. Also, JH! JH is the person we're making this art for. JH! I maybe made the cat a little bit too big, but we've been getting there. We've been putting in some little details. I had to lock in and finish at least the first bit before I need to— oh, bless you. If you need to go get some sleeps, you go get some sleeps. You wanted to be a paleontologist too. The big thing with me, this wasn't a history and dinosaurs or the dead for some reason. Yes. I also really loved scavenging, looking for little shiny things in the sand. I could sift through sand all day. I just wanted to be an ice cream man with an ice cream van. That is such a goal. That is such a goal, Shifty. That's a nice one. Also, thank you for the save. And Amazonia, good morning. How are you finding your return to streaming? I hope it's going good. Want to be paleontologist? Unite! Crash! You too! I was really lucky. I grew up in the south of England where there are a lot of spots for finding like fossils and such, and I did find some. Just like scavenging in the local riverbed, which is like wild. Like really, really lucky. I lived in a great place if you were interested. The cat is a little large compared to the woman, but I'm not mad about it. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Forest Lifters Clubs, let's go! We all want to be world's strongest man. Fight. Our house in the middle of the forest. Our house. Oh yeah. Actually, JH, with you being here, what is the climate that this place is set in, if you don't mind me asking? Because somebody asked earlier, and I was like, I actually can't remember. I can't remember whereabouts in the world this is set. But you also don't have to say. If you don't want to say, you'd rather keep it secret, that's also fine. But if you want to say, there was someone who was interested. But only if you want to say. Also, what is this here? I might need to get rid of some of this actually. Where is this coming from? Okay, there's a few bits here. Get rid of a few bits. There you go. Oh yeah. Get rid of that. And then there's a few other bits here which are not that. This. It's all this. Okay. Just need to erase a few of these bits. I think all of those? Yeah. Just to make sure it's looking nice and neat. Nice. Alright, that's better. We can put that lock back on there now. I'm fine with the opacity being a bit all over the place because obviously I'm still working on the layers, but like, yeah, I definitely want, if I have to remove something, just like get it out of there now so I don't accidentally do that later. Oh dear. So good. Everyone has been so lovely and already averaging a good amount of viewers. Shocker that posting a schedule works, although I have found it funny to, oh yeah, you've already had some silliness. Go on. Oh, congratulations though. Not surprised, but congratulations. What do you mean? Climate based around southern Finland. There you go, Finland. So yeah, I think I meant region, and I think I said climate. Please excuse my stupid brain. It's doing its best, but it's having a slow time. Oh dear. Yeah. Climate is probably not the word I was looking for. I think I was looking for region. Oh god, we have those days. I'm having those days right now. Oh dear, 72-hour migraine. Let's go. I will say though, I feel as much as I wish this wasn't happening, I'm like, dang, we're managing, we're getting through. Ah, excuse me, big hiccup. And then get a little bit across there. Got this feeling inside of me, go stronger inside of me. It's killer frequency. Yeah, get some little lines from the old lady. There she is. So I decided to educate everyone on the heroes of cosplay. I think I'm watching a few episodes of the Unlimited American Fresh. Yes, spectacular and awesome. I got a DM on the other stream from one of the cast members who said she's a big fan. Oh my god! Wait, that's amazing! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, I thought it was going to be about someone being funny about your stream, and I was like, okay, who do we need to back you up against? Who's being weird? Like, no, that's a really good one. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh dear, really imagine, it's really an imagined place. It can kind of be based on anything. Perhaps place does not clearly, perhaps places need clearly four different seasons to match. I feel like because you've got a witch in here, you could go pretty, like, pretty fantastical with it if you wanted to. Like, there's already a witch. There is already a level of disbelief, right? So if you wanted to go fantastical, you could say it's like always spring here. Spring never ends, and the plants live forever in this small area wherever they live. The plants, like, they never die. They just grow and grow and grow. And a witch discovered this place in her youth and made her house there. Because she could forever make potions, since whatever plants she planted here never died and never experienced the sting of the seasons. And so she lives here with like a pretty simple house. But she lives here making potions all day, every day. Because, yeah, she never has to worry about the plants being in or out of season. They're always in season. You could definitely go pretty fantastical with it. If you wanted to. There we go. Get her in there. Could be, since they're both flowers and snow and ice. Yeah, the flowers in this glade will never die. Never die. Oh dear. Because she found like a little magical hotspot. But maybe the secret lore is that she's the magical hotspot. And the reason that the plants never die is actually just because of her. And so, while she lives here, the glade will be forever blooming. But then, when eventually one day she does pass away, the residents will notice that the flowers aren't blooming anymore all year round, and that they're just going back to spring. And all of the residents, as a thank you for her endless support to the nearby town by supplying potions and remedies, will start planting flowers in her honor every single year, so that even though the flowers don't bloom all year round, every spring they bloom at like full capacity, so that she's not forgotten for all of her hard work. There you go, lore. have some lore. Oh dear. And she was like, so you're watching, I was worried. She got a lot of heat for a bad edit and thanked me for having common sense and being understanding. Oh, bless you. Hell yeah. Or yeah, because TV editing, like you always have to think people could have a worse edit than they could, because, you know, it's all made for entertainment purposes, which means sometimes there has to be a villain, and they'll make you a villain. Oh dear. Also, Glister, thank you so much. You like the model? I appreciate it. We're normally a face streamer, but because my head's hurting today, I'm having big head hurty vibes. I just don't want to look visibly ill, so hell yeah. I say that as I have like a zombie VTuber model. I don't want to look visibly ill. I want to look visibly dead. So, you know, it's not quite the same. That's a great backstory. Hell yeah, and slalom, not just the art. Well, I only just spitballing for funsies. I like lore. Look at, I do think the cat is too big. Listen, I love big floofy cat, but I'm gonna make the cat a bit smaller. The cat's gonna shrink just a little bit, just a teeny tiny bit. I love them, just a little large. I'm gonna have to fix the roof as well, but that's okay. We can fix the roof. That's better. Slightly smaller cat. Slightly smaller. And just erase and Go back to here. Oh, actually, no, we need to do that in the other layer. I'm just going to make some of the cat outline a little thicker since we went a bit smaller. They're still floofy. They're still a big cat, especially compared to the woman. But they're a little small. Oh, dear. And then, where's the roof pieces? We need this bit. This bit. They go the whole way up. Go, and then where's the roof bit? This bit. Get that going the whole way across. And there. And then better. That's better. Yeah, that's a good size. It's still a big cat, but they're not quite as big. Oh dear. The VTuber twitching. Yeah, the VTuber's like, it's because I keep looking down, so it doesn't know where to go. It's like, where are you looking? I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing good. I'm super hungry. Made a 5 a.m. hot dog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Otherwise, keep in mind that we never know who is listening. It is true. It is true. Yeah, I never know who is listening. Oh dear. I've only had, I think. Sorry, my one's really nerdy. I've only had one instance, I think. No, I've had 2 instances. No, wait, Amazonia was an instance, weren't they? Was I talking about Amazonia where Amazonia came into stream for the first time and I was like, whoa, wait a minute. What the heckins? I'm still world champion of cosplay here. Before we got more used to Amazonia being around, yes. I can't remember if Amazonia might have been one of them actually. But yeah, no. Wait, what? 2 seconds. I don't have it anymore, unfortunately. I wonder if I still have the screenshot saved. Oh, I don't think I do. Okay, so I've had one interaction, which happened in like the first year of me streaming, where someone will end up listening that I wasn't quite aware of, but it's a very nerdy one. So we were talking about paleontology and wanting to be a paleontologist, in like, you know, all that good stuff. I wanted to do dinosaur stuff. We were talking about walking with dinosaurs and like some of the dinosaur stuff, and I was talking about Sea Monsters, which is a Walking with Dinosaurs Sea Monsters, which was on Netflix. I don't know if it's still on Netflix. If it is and you can watch it, it's fantastic and I love it very much. It's a very silly series, but it's like kind of aged like fine wine, where basically that you have the time-traveling paleontologist goes back in time and interacts with the dinosaurs. And like they do like all of the most dangerous sea monsters in the Sea Monster one. It's a 3-parter and I really like it. And I was talking about it because we watched it for Christmas one year, because, you know, most of my family work Christmas Day, you know, people are busy, and so me and Shiny got, you know, we just watched Sea Monsters for Christmas. And I had a really good time because I really like Sea Monsters. I have the Sea Monsters book as well. I really like Sea Monsters. I really love that series. And we were talking about it, and then we were talking about it afterwards because we found out that the person, the narrator, Nigel Marvin, was doing other dinosaur stuff still, and we were talking about all that. And then who should retweet me later that day but Nigel Marvin himself. I got retweeted. I got retweeted by the time traveling paleontologist Nigel Marvin. And it makes me so happy. It's a very nerdy one. Like, I feel like most people would be like, whatever, Jelly, like, of all the celebrity interactions. But you don't understand. That man was my idol when I was a child. I loved the Walking with Dinosaurs series, and I loved Sea Monsters. We had it on video, and I used to watch it over and over and over again. I literally called my parents afterwards and was like, guess who retweeted me? Nigel Marvin. Nigel Marvin from Walking with Dinosaurs. Oh my god, I was thrilled. That's the only one I can think of though. That's the only one. And that's like the only time in like 5 years, which I think is a good thing. We talk a lot about piss here. I don't watch it. Oh no, that's true actually. Yeah, you did, because I was still watching you making the leaves at the time. Very true. You were not you were the to-be world champion, but you were not currently the world champion. True. 4 years, but Jesus, it's been a while. It has been a while. I don't even know how you found us there. Yeah. Very heckin' cool. Yeah, when that feeling when Nigel Marvin retweet you, oh my gosh, I was so excited. Like, just good, just really good, just very good. Happy heckin' days. Oh dear, because yeah, that guy was my idol. Still kind of is my idol. Nigel Marvin, Walking with Dinosaurs. Liking the sea monsters specifically was my favorite. I really liked the sea monsters one. It's again, it is one because of all the CGI usage. It has aged like fine wine, and it is now like a very funny series. I think the other thing as well is because Nigel Marvin is like literally in the show, like it's a human there next to all the dinosaurs, which is a little different. But like he gets injured sometimes, and like he'll be in a boat with people and they'll be like, you shouldn't do this dive, Nigel, like it's too dangerous, like you're gonna get injured, like I don't like how, you know, how big the dinosaurs in this area are. And so like they have talks and chats as if the dinosaurs are like right there with them, and it's very funny in retrospect because it's like, it's very silly, but I really like it. I don't know, it just, yeah, I just really like it. I need to know what layer this is. And I don't think I'm gonna get my answers. Let's see. This one can lock though. Not that. There's like one dot here, which I really, not that. I just want to deal, this one. There you go, get rid of that. Like a little dot there, very annoying. There you are, that's better. So I have to keep changing the opacity of everything so I can see what the layers are, but it's getting there. Oh dear, it was like a documentary. Yeah, sneaky way to learn about dinos. It was very cool. I was so excited. So excited when I find out that Nigel Marvin retweeted me. I was like, oh my gosh. But like, it's definitely, that's like one time that's happened in 5 years. To have that happen to your like first stream back, when you've not been streaming for a while, hell yeah, very cool. Or first week of streaming back. I probably need to put some shading underneath this bench, to be honest, to have it going in line with everything else. It needs a little something. So we're gonna put a little something under here. It's just gonna be, I think, a little shading. Because even though obviously we will do the shading, we'll do the shading with colors. Having a little extra with the lines doesn't hurt, and kind of ties the theme with like the rest of it where I've done this for. So I think probably quite important. Yeah, that's very exciting. Yeah, I was worried because I was like, when you said like, you'd had some silliness happen, I was like, oh god, has someone been like mean to you or rude to you or something like that? It's like, who do we need to defend? Who do we need to jump? Who do we need to be like, oi? No, I'm glad it was a good thing that happened. Hell yeah. I mean, not that you would arguably need defending. You're pretty good at speaking for yourself, but like also, it's like, no. You don't want to hear people having a bad time. You want to hear people having a good time on Twitch and enjoying their streaming and stuff like that. Especially if they've had a break from streaming. You want people to come back to it and have a good time. And also, not that it's my responsibility to make sure people have a good time, but still, I want to hear about people having a good time. There we go. Yes. Cancels the hitman. Yes, we can cancel the hitman. Oh dear. I had a thought about this. Does a tiny graveyard? Yeah, we can fit a tiny graveyard in. Easy peasy. 2 seconds. Let me go to here really quickly and just minimize a little bit the work we've been doing. So we have the full thing. So we have like a gardening vegetable patch there. I'm gonna suggest we don't bury any bodies in the vegetable patch. Just, you know. You know, we could actually, how prominent do you want the graveyard to be? Because you could have some like, I'll draw in like red for now just so you can see it as a draft. But like, you could almost have some like half covered up, like with snow, but like things around them. Like, you could have some little like graves coming out of here, like some very old graves. If you wanted like some older ones, very possible if you wanted it in the foreground. If you would rather have it more in the background, more like a family grave, we could definitely like shush back where the bushes are here and just have like a few little like things with flowers on them, like here and here maybe. Like, we could definitely have something here if you wanted. So it really depends on how prominent you want it and where you want it. Like, if you want it like right in the front, we can definitely add it in there. If you want it more like next to the house, we can put it there. I probably would avoid putting it in the vegetable patch just for like hygiene. I think probably avoid putting it on the cliffs as well for similar reason. But yeah, we could definitely bring it back there. Family grave, yeah. Okay, if that's the case, we would probably put it in here. So what we can do is we can sort of like move where these bushes are a little bit and just have them a bit further back. So like to here and to here. So we still have them there because they are kind of working around here. So like almost have like another bush there maybe. Oh, that's a tiny, 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 tiny eraser. There you go. And then have like something a little small here. How many graves would you like? Because I could probably fit 4 pretty well in there, unless you would like more. I guess we had to kill people for that. Yeah. I guess we don't need to kill people. We can just army when they got any bodies. Yeah, have you got any bodies lying around? Have you got anything lying around for us? Yeah, we could probably fit a few in there, and I'll just, yeah, take the background back to like there maybe. I mean, actually, what I could do is instead of drawing all the bushes in, maybe 3, but one of them could be quite old. Okay, yeah, we can do 3, but one of them's older. Let me just kind of cut into here a little bit for the edge of the land. So we're gonna have the edge of the land be here, and then that means like obviously bushes and such would come out of there. Don't really need to move the trees, to be fair. Just put that there, and then have one of them like pretty close behind her. Have like a slightly older one, maybe closer to the bushes. Like maybe a bit more like it's lost some bits. It's a bit more there, and then but like, and then we'll have here, which is a bit smaller. Oh, actually I could put one here. And then they'd all have spaces in front of them for like some kind of offering sort of stuffing, like flowers. Could fit a very old one back there if I wanted, actually. If we didn't want to have them so close forward, actually maybe we don't. That might be the opportunity to put one back here, which is a bit older. And then have this one be a bit more new. Like so. So we have... how am I going to fit these in? Let's get the old one in first. That. And then... slightly newer ones can go there. Like that. There we are. How's that? How about in there? Dear. Can I get you the image of the bucket? Yes, give me your bucket. Bucket is fine. Bucket has a space right here. I'm so ready to put bucket right next to the house. Had the bed of someone driving around like those old scrap metal collectors asking for bodies. Bodies! Anyone got any bodies? Oh dear. Ah, there it is. Yes, bucket is here. Ready for that. I put it right prominent in front of the house, I did. Oh dear. Pads and chips over the carpet, and Kiara, Captain and Kiara, how are you both doing? Welcome on in. We have a very rare VTuber stream happening because my head is a bit hurty today. So we are having VTuber. We're just doing a little bit of reorganizing of spaces as well. Thinking something like this. What I might do is I would want these a little bit more like that, yeah. Get like some of this out the bottom. Kind of want this one in front, I think. Like that. There we go. Yeah, makes it feel a bit more behind there. Cool. Ah, dear. Bouquet, darling. Is that what I'm trying to think? Is that? Oh yeah, that's not what you call it. You don't call it an offering. A bouquet. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, I think I called them flower offerings. But you get the. My brain is trying. It's trying very hard. Got me. Oh, I got a tattoo. Do you love it? Are you happy? Hell yeah. Oh dear. All right, I'm gonna leave that there because we will come and work on it, but I obviously don't need it too soon. I can kind of come back for this one. So let me put this here. Put that there for now. We have that there ready. It should have been a series that had Mrs. Bucket instead of said bouquet. Oh, is that what Sleeves is referring to? Bucket instead of bouquet? Potentially. The chances of me just missing a blatant reference is pretty high. That definitely feels like something that I would do. Aw. Alright, there was something else I wanted to put on the house, wasn't there? Mold. Well, not mold, but sorry, that sounds not very nice. But mold is actually correct. But specifically, I want to put in what you get on thatched houses, where they get like a little bit of moth growth. So yes, mold is kind of correct, but moss growth would also work. Moss growth. I want to put moss growth on the house because that's kind of what happens with thatched houses. They get like a mossy growth on them, and it's really fun texture. I like it very much. So I'd like to add some of that in as like a feature of like, yeah, get some of that mossy growth in here, and then just get like a little bit there. Get a good shaky hand. There you go. Shaky hand. Okay, especially if we're just coming out of winter, there'd probably be some moss growth on here. Probably. Stuff like that. Yeah, moss growth. How's it going, Somene? Hope you're doing well. Keeping an appearance as Hyacinth's Bucket. Dear. I know that my mum has raved about how funny it is. UK show, I believe, very potential. I'm sorry, I'm always terrible with references. But there is a fair chance that it's something that I should know about. And I'm just like, over my head, once again. But I wouldn't be surprised. There you go. Moss growth. There it is. Good. We love moss growth. Richard! Pedestrian! Richard! What? I don't understand. I'm sorry, my brain is just a little brain today. Just a little tiny brain. Just a little brain. It doesn't know what's going on. It's a little guy. Just a little guy. Oh dear. There we go. Okay. Moss growth. There it is. I still want to have actually the lines though. Lines are important. Even on moss growth. There you go. Important there it is. The one bit of moss growth. There it is. Moss growth. Small brain, big nose. Yeah, small brain, big nose. All of my brain is in my nose right now. 100%. Is a poor bloke married to Mrs. Bucket? Fairy! How are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're making a little art for JH as a thank you for their lovely charity donation. So we're giving them moss growth. God, it's so hard to say. Moss growth. Moss growth. Moss growth on the roof. Moss growth on the roof. We're giving them that because I think that it's cute. It's cute and I like it. I think I want a little. I do want more moss growth. I kind of want like a bigger patch. Yeah, like this. I think. Make the roof look a little less perfect. Also, could have some little strays. Yeah, that could be a vibe, honestly. As well as our moss growth. There we go, moss growth there. And then... probably around this side as well it would be. I'm trying to think of like, it'd be where like the cold area of the house is. So like wherever the heating doesn't get to as much, you'd probably get more moss growth. And I think since the chimney's on this side, the moss growth would probably be more on this side, if I had to guess. I'm gonna have some of it climbing up the bottom of the house as well. Go. And just get nice and shaky fingers. There you go. Nice and shaky. That we have that. Oh, stomach, why are you rumbling? Hungry? What? For real? Appetite come back? That'd be good. I'd honestly love my appetite to come back. That wants to come back right now. Oh, I'm so down. To want to eat again. There you go. Moss growth. Yes. Oh dear. It is bucket, not bucket. Quant. Oh no. So cute. Thank you. Back. We've got oatmeal. Oh, I hope you have good oatmeal. We're putting in moss growth. Ugh, it's so hard to say. Moss growth. Moss growth. On the roof. Sorry, I've picked some words that I really struggle with and just saying them back to back over and over again. It's like, ah, come on, body, say the word. I know you can do it. All right, get this in here. And also just to make the roof look like a little bit less perfect, because it shouldn't be perfect. It should be a little older and more worn. Might put some under here as well, actually. Under here, I feel like would be a good place for it. There you go. Like so. Gets like a little bit in there. That. Maybe we could have a little bit over here as well. Yeah, go on. Go on. A little bit over there as well. Nice, 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 nice. Oh dear. Is this normal word struggle or migraine related? I think it's both, because you try saying moss growth on the roof. It's like a horrible, horrible... Moss growth on the roof is a horrible, horrible line of words. There's far too much TH and F in there. Like, too much. Cannot keep up. I think it's both. I think it's probably worse because of migraine, but I think it's also I probably would struggle with that normally, actually. That feels like a... Moss growth on the roof would be like always kind of a hard group of words to say together. What? Oh my god! Wait, what the? That's a very early stream. Oh my gosh. Kelly, thank you so much for the raid. You caught me on like the one day of the year I'm actually using my VTuber model as well. 2 seconds. Oh damn, you're so speedy. You're so speedy. Oh dear. It's a long ass. Wait, how long have you been? Have you been live all night? There's no way. You haven't been making music all night. I saw you go live at like 11 p.m. Were you making music all night? Oh my god. First of all, if anyone hasn't checked out Kelly before, incredibly talented singer, music writer and performer. You stream 16 hours of was it all music production? My gosh. Well, thank you so much for the raid. It's very kind of you. If you're new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm a cosplayer, but I also do art. We make goblins. We're currently making a landscape for JH, who very kindly donated to charity. We are very, very like detail. We do detail stuff. We'll find a finished thing. What's a finished thing that I could show you? Let's see. What have we got around here? Where's Slop's piece? That's a nice big one. Doopy-doopy-doop-boop-boop. Stuff like this. This is what we make, for art at least. We're like, we make goblins. Goblins, creatures, witches, gremlins, small beans. Yes. Did you make a new album? Yeah, 16 hours, new album. Let's go. Yeah, if you haven't gone and checked out Kelly, they're very, very talented. I should say, Kelly, if you need to go get some sleep, eat, anything like that, please do. As much, of course, you're super welcome here. If you do need to go look after yourself after the long stream, completely understand. Oh dear. First time seeing the model nature. Thank you. I make VTuber models, but mainly just, I'm a hobbyist. I do it for fun. Do it for funsies. I'm very pleased with my nose, though. Look at that 3D nose. Hell yeah. I make VTuber models, but because of the kind of art that I create, I'm pretty much the only one who uses them. Because, like, no one else wants a snoz as long as mine. But I want long nose. I want long nose that I can point people in the direction, not with my hands, but with my nose. I can be like, yeah, it's over there. Dear, where are my teeth? You can bring out the teeth as well. We have, I have like, yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, if you make your own VTuber models, it means you can make all kinds of toggles, which is pretty fun. Where's my disgusted face? I have them on toggles because I literally cannot use my face to this extent where it's like, I have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun making models. Models of making is pretty fun. Pretty fun. It's a bit silly. We made this one in like a week as well, so this was like a really speedy turnaround, which means it's a little buggy, but that's fine. It's a little buggy, but we love them all the same. Din. Sleep. Oh yeah, JH, do you need to go get some sleep? Go get your sleep, JH. Go get, I know that you're exhausted. Every time you come to this stream, JH, you just need to sleep immediately. Go get some sleep. No, Kelly, absolutely go see. I feel like Kiwo would love your stuff. I love Kiwo's stuff. I absolutely love Kiwo's art. It's very, like, it's just a lot of little guys. They're just a lot of little guys. We definitely err more towards goblins, but I have an appreciation for the little guys. The little guys. They're so cute. They're so cute. It's Friday, no nap for me. Are you sure? A goblin album cover would go pretty hard. I mean, we've done a few goblin songs, but they're all Christmassy. This goblin Christmas album. The chompers would agree. Yeah, they're fun. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'd love a nose like that, but my clown load, yeah. I did do, what did we do for you before when I drew you as a clown? 2 seconds. I'll remember if I see it. We drew Shifty, Shifty's character with clowns. What did I do? Oh no, look at that. If we have your nose all the way to one side, you're a bit Gingy Ito in this one, I'm very sorry. But if we have your nose all to one side, you see a little bit of it. It's just also the end of it's covered, so you don't get like the end highlight, but that's fine because you have like the bobble on there instead. It's still usable. It's still usable. Hell yeah. You're trying to. Listen up. Here's a story about a little guy lives in a blue world. Trash boys. I love them. Everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. God, I need to zoom out. This is a blue little window and a blue Corvette. Yeah, this is the kind of music we do here. We do song covers using only snippets of my own voice. It's mainly for charity. It's a cursed thing we do for charity because it's very silly. Dabba-dee dabba die, 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 dabba-dee dabba die. Moss growth. There it is. More moss growth. Dabba die, dabba-dee 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 dabba die. Yeah, if anyone hasn't gone and checked out Kelly, they're currently doing a donathon for a new VTuber model themselves as well. So, if you haven't gone and checked them out, go send them some love and go send them a follow. Go to bed. And that way Kelly can go to sleep after a 16-hour stream. Oh gosh. Can you imagine this is a soundtrack for a cute critters game? Oh god, we've made some very cursed ones. Because the way that we do it, sorry, you need to go to bed. The way that we do it though is we take donations and then every time someone donates they get to add a line of sound, a layer to the song. So like a lot of these songs end up being like 60 to 80 layers deep, and like obviously the first few layers are us getting the bass tune in so that we have that, but then after that it's like adding stuff like, can you put screeches in there, can you become a dinosaur, can you open a can of Coke, can you quote this movie line, and it's like yeah I can do that, and we do it for you, for charity. But they end up being really fun. They're a fun brain exercise, that's for sure. Is this unrequited or the whole thing is that I can't sing. I'm not a good singer. To be clear. The whole thing is I can't sing. Do you want to make something stupid? Hell yeah. A long week. You have 250,000 points, damn. I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Fish whisper. Yeah, see, someone would have donated for the fish, and someone's donated for me arguing with myself in the background. Dun dun dun, the dun 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 was definitely a donation. Remember that. Oh yeah, I'm gargling water in the background because of someone. Someone made me gargle water and then pitch shift it so that it sounded good behind the whole chorus. So behind the whole chorus, it's me being like. I don't remember who it was who asked for that, but I vividly remember them being like, "Can you gargle water?" And it's like, "Oh, go on then, fine. We'll have a clip of that on my channel forever. Great, for charity." Oh dear. I think the screech was my idea. The screech might have been your idea. The hiccup at the end was someone as well. Someone wanted the hiccup. Dear. Oh, I think I have a similar amount in your one as well, Dem. I think you are consistently one of my most watched streamers, so I think I also have a lot in you too. Almost caught ya. Yeah, literally just in the background. I don't remember who it was, but someone was like, "Can you gargle?" And it's like, go on. For charity, I can gargle. Oh gosh. But they're fun. We are going to be doing another one soon. We're going to be doing Coconut Mall. We were going to do it this week, but then obviously we had the car breakdown and other priorities shift a little bit. So we are now kind of in get these charity commissions finished as soon as possible, so that I can open up regular commissions again, so that we can help with the we can help with other things, car things. But that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes life be like that. But again, we're going to look at it in a positive way. It's forcing me to do something that I wouldn't normally have done, because I don't normally do commissions outside of charity. So, you know what? Yeah, it's forced me to do something that I am not always that comfortable with, which is a good thing. It's pushed me out of my comfort zone. That is a sufficiently moldy house, I think. Oh wait, actually, we need to erase this. But I do feel like the house is sufficiently moldy. Or mossy, I should say. It's not mold. Well, it kind of is mold. Sufficiently mossy. This is then that. This is this. Put this to 100. This is... can go up to 102. And then... there we go. Yeah, I was just looking a little too pristine. I don't want it to look pristine. It's not meant to be a pristine house. Will you stop fighting me? I know. Oh, you're being a butt. I'm gonna have to restart Photoshop. Photoshop is being a butt. 2 seconds. It wants me to restart because like you're not allowed to rotate your canvas anymore. Which, whoa, there's 2 of me. Whoa. What? Oh gosh. Okay, wait a minute. Why? Whoa. Why are there 2 of me? Why is chat so big over here as well? What is this scene? You can tell I haven't used this scene for a while. Hi everyone. Why is there so many of me? 2 seconds. Whoa. I just need to restart Photoshop. That's it. All I gotta do is restart Photoshop. Give that a save. Yeah, give that a save. All right, restart Photoshop. Sorry, I just didn't want to put you on like a black screen while I fixed everything. Excuse me. Let me go. Get that there. All right. So balked. So balked. Oh my gosh. I get to see my swishy head nice and close. It's not as pretty as Kelly's model. As a heads up, I am a small gremlin human, and so models are also small gremlins with lots of tentacles. Gremlins and tentacles. But this was also made in a week. I'm not gonna hold myself to the same standards as usual for a week-long model. Oh dear. Actually, I think it was a week and a half. Week and a half. Hell yeah. Anima! Hi! Yeah, thank you. We're just a little guy. We're just a little guy. We have my cult member robes and everything. Right, back to the arts. Where are we at? There we go. Nope. Yes. That's better. That's better. Alright, we did do a save, so everything should be fine. It's just the house is a little bit... I think it's this... Wait, why is the house... Oh god, what have I done? What have I done, in fact? Oh, is it this? Oh, okay. I was like, why is my house at like half capacity? Why can't I put it up? It says it's at 100. I don't think it's at 100. I don't think it's real. It's all lying to me. There we go. There's our little house in the middle of our page. Our house in the middle of the page with a lot of work that still needs to be done. But that's okay. That's okay. There is something weird here, but I think I'll live with it, actually. I think I'll live with it. I don't mind that. It was just looking a little bit too neat. I wanted the house to look a little bit more rundown. Rundown. Yeah. All right. Let's reopen the other goblins. It's nice just to be able to switch between every now and again. Reopen that. You know what? We'll reopen the art we normally make. That way, if anyone pops by, we can be like, we do finish things sometimes. Art does get finished here, I promise. We're just very early days on this. It's just early days. Oh, I swear to God, we are going to... I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you right here and now. Why are you doing this? What's wrong with you? Right. It's not letting me rotate my canvas. Why would it let me rotate my canvas? Oh, thank God. Okay. We got there. Whew. My gosh. I'd be very mad. I mean, I guess I got by without rotating my canvas for a long time, but also... it's really useful to be able to rotate your canvas. Okay, what did we need to get done next? Let's minimize this group really quickly. What's next? I'll probably wait on the grass and like the stones and stuff until we have more of the big pieces in. So maybe we go for the garden and then the graveyard. Ah, dear. Yes. Art that gets finished, are you a witch? Yes. Also, do you think Kelly's gone? I want to show Posh Cat something, but I need to know if Kelly's gone. Do you think they've gone? Do you think they've gone to bed? I can check. No offense. We love Kelly here, of course we do. Big fans in this house, but do you think they've gone? Oh dear. Let's see. I have to check the list first. I'm checking the list. Making a list. Checking it twice. We're not safe. No, we're not safe. Abort. They're still here. Oh dear. Weathering is hard. It's like, I made this look too good. I need to scuff it a bit, and 2 hours later scuffed it and had it. Well, now it looks like heck. You're so right. It's like I'm gonna raid Jelly and I'm like, wait. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. Don't worry. We're doing digital art now, so everything's safe. But I would love to. Okay, 2 seconds. This is gonna be very confusing for everyone. Get ready. We switch. Oh my God! Wait, my camera's gonna be so balked. Oh my God! Wait a minute. What is my camera even looking at right now? 2 seconds. I'm gonna get rid of my VTuber model. Yo, yeet. But then I don't know what this is gonna look like either. Basically, we had this out earlier because people were like, oh, that little animation looks like a VTuber model. And I was like, surprise, it is a VTuber model. Secret horse. But now I think this is gonna make me look really, really short. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna look really, really short right now. I mean, that's fine. I can look short for a bit. That's okay. Everyone, there's already kind of a meme that I'm short. I'm not, though, is the thing. I'm like a very, very average height. That's not true. Let's see. Surprise horse. Surprise! Right. Where am I? Good question. Fantastic question. Where am I? Where have I gone? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I go? Oh, there's no way I deleted the source. I'm a silly person, but I'm not that silly, surely. I'm not silly enough. No, I was gonna say I'm not. Activate. Hi. Yay! There we go. We're back. Okay, I only needed this back because, sorry, my VTuber and me are like opposites of each other. My VTuber is blue with pink hair and I am pink with blue hair. we are the opposites. Where have I put it? Actually, we can put the skibbity boop boop. There you go. Put that back there. That's what people are looking at. Hi. I wanted to show the thing, but I think it's fine. I think they're probably asleep. I've started work on the second half of it. Hi. Hi, FaZe. So we did, secrets, by the way, Anima. Very much a secret. Don't tell anyone. Specifically one person, don't tell them. But look, we got the first half in, and then we're just working on the second half right now. But I think the blue and the yellow skin was a vibe if we're going Balatro playing style, card style, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is why I said wait, just in case I was working on this. I appreciate you. Detailed VTuber model, yeah. We've been making fan arts for people that I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon, and I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon, and I'm like, we got the first half in and I'm honestly like really pleased. Like, yeah. Just need to get the second half. We're gonna do wings coming out the bottom, which is why it's plain, like they just cuts off randomly at the torso. We're gonna put wings in, but we're not there yet. We will get there, but we are not currently there. I think I like the previous model more. I always feel like this when people update their VTuber models, and then I'm like, but now I like the new one. It takes me like 2 weeks of like switching over time, and then I'm like, and now I'm good. Every time it happens. It just takes me like a minute of like, yeah, no, I like this one more now. But it always means that I then go back and I'm like, shoot. Because a lot of VTubers that I watch, like Iron Mouse and stuff like that, they change their models quite frequently, and it's like, damn it, now I need to make new art. I'm behind again. I'm behind. Yeah, thank you everyone. Secrets. I've made a few. This is the third one now. Yeah, also Crash, how are you doing? Yeah, it is me. It is still me. Despite everything, it's still me. Like literally, you can see my VTuber is just the opposite of me. Blue hair, pink skin. And then blue skin, pink hair. we're just opposites. Dear. All right, I can smell spaghetti. I've been smelling spaghetti a lot recently, though. I don't know if it's our spaghetti. It feels a little early in the day for spaghetti. Spaghetti feels like an evening meal. Dear. It's Jelly, how you doing? No, we'll hear about it. It's all secret. No, you're fine. Bless you. Thank you so much for popping by, Lovey. It's lovely to see you. I will probably do Discord Art Share tomorrow. So if you've popped anything in there, I won't look at it today. I won't look at it for the rest of the day so that I don't get spoiled on it. And then we'll do one tomorrow. Just so that I can be like full brain when we're looking at your art. Because yeah, I don't like doing Discord Art Share if I'm a bit too migraine-ish. Also, yeah, sorry, I should have mentioned this earlier. For anyone who's come in with the raid, I'm on the tail end of a 72-hour migraine, so I'm a bit under the weather. So if I'm saying anything a little bit silly, or if I'm getting easily confused, you know why. I've been having a migraine since Tuesday evening, and it's not as bad as it was. But it's still there. It's there enough where I'm just like, I also haven't really slept for 2 days. Not as bad as Kelly, but still. Oh my gosh. Now that I like it, Beading is like Doctor Who with animations. You're not gonna like every single one, and you're so right. I like Christopher Eccleston the best, but I still like all of the other ones too. They all have their own charms. Sometimes it takes me a little while to get used to the new one, same as VTuber models, and then I'm like, yeah, no, I like it. Damn it. No, it's for me. Damn it. And I have to make more art. It was a DM. Wait, it was a DM? You can't see this, right? I am not doxing myself. Got you. That's fine. I can absolutely change that. Absolutely. No problem at all. That's all good. Dear. Yes, get some Z's. I'll respond to it properly, but like, yeah, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry. Dear. So was that a silence right? What, having like a lot of migraines? Or making an embroidery? Making an embroidery a silent stroke, because if it is, I'm terrified. My gosh, I've made quite a few embroideries at this point. I'm in trouble. Dear. I've been saving Dem 2.0. No! I need to make you a 3.0 now then. I gotta make another one. I've done more since then. My art style has got further. I need to make you another model and that's just how it's gonna have to go. But oh, you're fine, yeah. Thank you. I get migraines pretty frequently. I still get about 5 a week. I just don't normally get really long migraines. Like 8 hours is about an average for me. So normally if it starts in the evening, by next morning, I feel like I'm feeling much better. Whereas this one's just stuck around like nothing else. It's like, you know what? I'm not gonna bother off actually. I'm gonna stay here for a long goddamn time. And it's like, no, bugger off. I've got things to do. I'm busy. I can't just be having a goddamn 72-hour migraine. I get used to VTuber models to be surprised when I see the real face. Surprise! Oh dear. I will say though, my VTuber model is, I'm one of those people that does base it off themselves. So like my haircut and my VTuber model's haircut is not so dissimilar. It's just the different color. And my eyes might not be that high up on my head, but like you could imagine it. And then I do have a good sized nose. It's just not quite as like pointy. I have to come out more. But it's big, just not pointy. It is based on me. I got the big ears and the big nose. Dear. What's up, nerds? What's up, Nick? How goes it? Oh, come on in. We're fighting. We're fighting for our lives. That's not quite true. That's a bit dramatic. We are fighting a migraine. We're fighting our own brains, the biggest fight of all. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing good. Please stop messing with the emotes that you've been using for the last year because of all chains where I take issue. At least keep similar expressions. Oh, delete the 2.0 wants to. No, I gotta make you a new one. It's too late. Rebrandings are scary. I love them, but then maybe I'm looking at the perspective of like artist because it lets me do art like that where I have like the 2 models back to back and stuff like that. It's just inspiration. It's just art inspiration, innit? Ideas, options, you know, all that good stuff. I love options. I love. Yeah, no, actually, I halt my conversation there. I had it right. I like options. Oh dear. I want this to be like. There you go. Yeah, that's what I want. I want like kind of dirt with maybe like the odd grass. But mostly dirt. Mostly dirt with a little bit of grass. And then maybe a little bit more dirt. That's what I'm thinking. Dirt, bit of grass, maybe a stone. Maybe a stone if we're feeling like I could maybe make this into a stone. If we're feeling a bit fancy. Whoa. What's that? It's a stone. Whoa. Pebbles? Yeah. But mostly just dirt. Oh dear. I think the real hands that do not. I think your real hands are also not that stuck due to arthritis yet. No, my hands, I do be stretching them pretty good though. They get a good stretch out. One person I was up to for ages, and then they changed every single one where they had the heart eyes, and I lost so much in translation. Dang. Yeah, I mean that definitely happens. Sometimes you'll have one emote that you really like, and then a rebrand means you don't have exactly the same one. Luckily, that hasn't actually really happened too much to me, at least with the people that I follow at this stage. Like, there's been people that have gone through pretty big rebrands. Like Shifty went through, is kind of still going through like a pretty big rebrand. But luckily, I would say that the new stuff is like, I don't know, it's really good. It's really, really good, and like while it is different to the old stuff, it doesn't give me that vibe of like I feel like I'm missing out, you know? Because the new stuff is like, I would say it fits really well. It fits everything like a lot better almost. Like it feels like a really positive move. Yeah, definitely. I've been lucky. I'm just going a little further as well because I don't exactly know where I want the bush to be yet, so it gives me options. Yeah. Boomer, I know. Very rude. And our car broke down this week. And there's a hole in our car, and also our engine's about to fall out. And I've had a 72-hour migraine. Like, what did I do? Who have I angered? What god? Luckily, other things are going very well. All of the art stuff is going phenomenally. I think this is the trade-off. The trade-off is art stuff's going really well. Everything else kind of just went exploded this week, and I don't know why. But the house is going, the art's going good. So there is that. And I've been modded. I use Twitch emotes in text sentence and messages. The minute they change is like losing a word. No, there are a few. Because the one that I use, which I don't It's the wiggly emote. I use it all the time. This one, we were talking about this the other day. I use this emote for so many different things, like so many different emotions. If I lost this emote, I don't know what I'd do because I wouldn't be able to express half my emotions anymore. That's my, hi, how you doing? Wiggle. I'm having a good day. Wiggle. The universe is coming for me. Wiggle. I use it for every emotion. It's like, I'm just a little guy wiggling in my corner. Why is the universe coming for me? If I lost my wiggle, I wouldn't know what to do. Oh, dear me. It's okay, gotta grab my, oh, bless you. Oh, and then you start the new job. Has it already been a week? Nick! Oh, good luck. I remember you saying that the orientation was like really positive in a lot of ways. Like it sounded like really, really good. So I hope that everything goes really, really well and that, yeah, it is just as good as everyone hopes it is and all that. Sorry, I don't like that. I'm going to put a rock here. That it's just as good as you hope it is and that everything goes really, really well because it definitely sounded good. It definitely sounded good. Like when you were talking about it before, it sounded like a huge, like lots of really green flags. So I hope indeedy that those are in fact there. They are there. The green flags that we were hoping for. There we go, get this in there, and get that in there. There you go. Cool. Yeah, we can have that. There you go, garden. Garden! Oh, what the heck, universe? Roof is falling in? No, it's not. There's a hole in our car. Yes, underneath our car, right next to the engine. And so the engine is like apparently really loosely like strapped in, but we shouldn't drive with it. It's gonna fall out. 2 seconds. I wrote it to Vile because Vile asked. They were like, what part of your car is actually broken? It is... It is... the front subframe and the cross member is what's broken. Front subframe and cross member. Now bear in mind as well, our car only had its MOT like a month ago, and you can't see that on the MOT because basically to see the hole you have to move things around and they don't move around the inner workings of your car at an MOT. So there was literally no way of us knowing that this was about to happen. It was like completely out of the blue. And like not even like even further out of the blue because we'd literally just passed our MOT. So we were like, everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine. And then suddenly our engine's about to fall out. A month later. So yeah, just bad luck, just really bad luck. I need to pull some with the key streamers to make sure to keep your precious emotes. Yes, just please let me wiggle. I require wiggles always. Also, Anima, thank you for the hecking follow. It's very kind of you. I like that. That's a good wiggle right there. As long as you have the Twitch app. Ah, it was very positive. My nervousness for this job is making sure I'm good enough for a previous job in the area. I more tend to fit in. Not this one though. That's great. This is my only option when there's no sarcastic. Available. Sounds like engine mounts. So where's the mounts to? So rusted through? I don't know. It's an old car. A car is like 15 years old. So it's an older car, but like, I don't know, just a hole. There's just a hole there. That's where the mounts would be. Do they know how it happened? I have no idea. I'm afraid about the hole in the bottom of the engine because most engines are just like, I don't know. Literally, they were like, there's a hole there. And like the engine is attached, sort of. And it's like, what does this mean? I don't know. I can only repeat what I have written down, which is written down for Vile because Vile asked and I was like, I don't know. I'm not a mechanic, but they were like, there's a hole and yeah, you're gonna need to replace your front subframe and your cross bar. And we were like, okay, how much is that gonna cost? And then they showed us. And they were like, yep, sorry about this. I know, you could take your time thinking about it. And we were like, yep, we're gonna take a time off. But the thing is, we can't drive the car. It's like, it does need the replacements if it's gonna be roadworthy. So, otherwise we've got a hole in it. But the Alpha Pikachu, good morning. Oh, some good wiggles. Those are some good wiggles right there. Look at them. They're so wiggly. I love them. Sort of attached, yeah. The most I could think of was plastic covers, but one wouldn't need them that much, and they wouldn't be too hard or expensive to fix.
Yeah, so I'm not going to tell you how much this is going to cost because I'm very careful with that sort of thing. Basically, if I tell you how much it's going to cost, we have some very lovely people here, and I don't want people to feel like they have to donate, or anything like that. I just don't want that feeling in the stream. Again, it's just more like the transparency of why I'm doing commissions and stuff like that. You know where the money is going. I'm trying to be a good transparent streamer, but yeah, I don't want to say exactly how much it is, but yeah, it's not a small amount, and it was also unplanned, and it was also a month after our MOT. So we were just not expecting. We were just not expecting at all. It has caught us very much by surprise. Now we can pay for it, and we're going to, because yeah, we do need a car, and we don't really have the time to quickly go buy a new car right now. But yeah, I'll be hopefully putting any stream revenue towards that for a while, because yeah, it's just not fair on Shiny to fork out for that on their own when it's something that benefits me so much. Yeah. How did you tell something was wrong? I mean, there's a visual. It's not quite working. It was just, there's not stuff just not quite working. While I am not a car specialist myself, there was some concern. The engine didn't fall out. It was about to, but it didn't. Just some general noises and some concern. Could you have a little look at this? Your engine's about to fall out. Oh, aye. Well, that would explain. That would explain some of the concerning things. Prolapsed engine. Yeah, the prolapse on my car. Oh my god. My poor prolapsed car. You're so right though. What are we talking about? Oh, it's just honestly, we're just rambling out back. Just rambling. I think those could be hard and expensive to switch, yeah. That's fine. I don't want to know the exact amount anyway. Yeah, I don't want to say the exact amount. I'd rather not. I think I keep that offline. It's more than we were expecting to pay on a car that got MOT'd last month. We'll put it like that. But yeah, we will pay it. I'm just going to be trying and doing my bit for the household and try and put any money towards it. Because while it isn't my car, it's a car that I benefit a lot from. And I would like to support these sort of things when I can. Yeah, so that's what I'll be doing. Yes. Oh, dear. I just want to know which scary sounds to listen out for. How about... There you go. It wasn't subtle. Have that. How about that? There. Oh, dear. I don't know what it was. It was like, think about this. I feel like our car's not done that before. Weird. I hope it's okay. Spoiler, car was not okay. Yeah, things. But yeah, basically, it didn't take them long to find out the problem, I will say. Which is good, because it means that it's been able to go in for repairs, like, very quickly. But, yeah, no, it was, yeah. I didn't get to see it, though. Maybe I could have asked. I should have asked to see the hole myself. But yeah, I wasn't there, the whole time, because I was having a migraine, believe it or not. 72-hour migraine was in effect. So I wasn't there. I was mainly there at the end, where it was like we were working out what to do next. Mostly as, emotional support, to be honest. Because it's like, God, sometimes you just need someone there to, like, be listening to things at the same time as you. That was my role. My role was to just listen to the things at the same time as Shiny heard them. Like, I wasn't offering anything particularly useful, but, like, sometimes you just don't want to listen to things on your own, Like, and you don't want to hear the news on your own, and that was my role. My role was, you don't want to get this news while you're on your own. I shall stand here with you while we get some bad news. I can't do anything about it, but I can stand here and be like, with you, Dear. Yeah. Just all up your finger, pop like it just. backhand. Perfect. Talking about how Jelly's car butt hell for it's true, the prolapse mobile. Back to lurk. Have a lovely lurk. It was begging to be put down. I know. I also make Twitch emote in my option. Oh no. I had some message one of my managers earlier and I almost accidentally threw one of my emotes at the end. Shifty 96 salute. Oh dear, probably start dropping things. Yeah, not lining up anymore. Brill, anytime sleeves. Really didn't offer to show you the issue. I think they probably did to Shiny, but I wasn't there at the point where they had, I was at home in bed like, so like they might have shown Shiny, but they didn't show me. It's also not my car. Again, I can't drive. It's not me. Not my car, it's Shiny's car. It's just the car that I use. Like Shiny obviously takes me around to places. So, it's not my car. I was simply there for an emotional support, Gremlin. Just here to make you feel better about things. Thanks, I'll keep an eye out, Shifty96 salute. You should have sent it. Should have sent it. It's your taxi. It kind of is, yeah. Not that I know much, I just watch YouTube videos. Oh yeah, I only know, when it comes to cars, I only know about car insurance. I don't know anything about vehicles and vehicle making and stuff like that. It would have been cool to see the whole though. I would have liked to have seen our engine hanging on by a thread. But again, at the time, I just didn't think about it because I was just kind of worried about, like, is Shiny okay? Are they doing all right? Do they need any, like, you know, hugs, head pats, anything like that? Can I help at all with hugs and head pats? So yeah, I was a little preoccupied, I suppose. But I guess in retrospect, I would have actually really liked to have seen the whole. I would have liked to have seen the whole. But I wasn't there at the time where they were doing all of that kind of stuff, so I haven't seen the hole. And now I doubt that I will see the hole because now they're repairing it, so they could maybe show me where the hole was, but I don't get to see the hole. Oh dear. A lot about my car and middle amount about other cars. So yay, Top Gear! Jelly thinks you want to see holes. I mean, it's not suspicious. It just would have been cool, right? Jelly, I'm a hole lover. Well, I don't know that I'm a hole lover yet because I didn't see the hole. A little confused. I fear mechanics are tricking me into things. Yeah, we I don't think we're being tricked. If we are, it's a bad call because I'm pretty sure we know the people at this garage. They're already doing us a bit of a deal by getting us when we're for the subframe. We're getting like basically a reclaimed subframe, so that we don't have to pay as much for like a full new model. But yeah, I would be surprised if they were, just given the like. That would be a weird thing to do for someone you know. Like, you know. I feel like if, yeah, probably not. I'm sure the rusted out frame is pretty obvious when seeing it like Shiny did. Oh, yeah. Like, Shiny's seen a lot more than me because Shiny was there most of the day. I did some drawing in the morning and then I went to bed. I was like, and then I was there in like the afternoon, evening. I was not very there, but I was there. Also, power. Oh, wait, Friday the 30th of Shanks. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. 13 months on a Friday. I was like, it's not Friday the 13th, is it? Like, no. I see what you mean. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. Has my music given up? Has my music just been silent this whole time? Whoopsie dipsy. Actually, if I play this, can you hear that? Is this gonna drive you insane? I feel like this is gonna drive you insane. Because I can't hear this. I think there's music playing, but I don't think that I can hear it. But I think it was quite a few minutes ago, yeah. No, now we do hear it. So you do hear, I don't hear that. That's the stuff that goes with the VTuber reel. So it's just gonna be playing. It's like a 30-second music clip that is just gonna play over and over again. Because I couldn't find any of the music, and I had like a 1-hour mix of this song, and I was like, go on then. I'll whack that behind my VTuber reel so that I have music to play it to. Now I'll stop playing you that, because otherwise I'm gonna drive you all insane. Back to Katamari. Katamari is where it's at. Hell yeah. I'd rather do voice. Aww. Oh you flatterer. It's very kind of you. My raspy hecking migraine voice. Thank you. Oh dear. I'm good, thanks. I've struggled to get on see you because of work. But how's work going? No worries. I hope work's going well for you though. Hell yeah. Yeah, we did a charity event the week before last, and we're making some commissions from that charity event now. So this one is one for JH, which is going to be like a little witchy hut in the forest. And then we've already finished the one for Cthulhu, which was this one. This one! Yeah, it's got like it has actually got like a full background in the finished one, but the full background has the name on it, which we don't want to show. So you can just see like the art, but you can't see the background and all of that stuff because, yeah, I'm not showing the name here. Yeah. The Wii music is a good choice. Thank you. I actually remember, it took me back when I made this. We played, oh god, this is a bit of a throwback because we played this a long time ago. What's it called? It's like Inscription. We played Inscription on the stream a really long time ago. Like a really long time ago. And I really loved that game, by the way. It was really fun. Really good. I would definitely recommend that one. That was a great game. And I really enjoyed it. But there is one specific part of the game Inscription which you have to be a little careful about. There's a couple parts. There's basically a boss battle in Inscription, without spoiling too much, where they access the files on your PC and show them on stream. And so you see the files on stream and it just brings them up. So you're not like necessarily prepared for it either. And suddenly it shows like your downloads file. And so you have to be a little careful to like not have anything suspicious in your downloads file if you're going to live stream it, because it's just going to show it. And I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for my downloads to be shown. So it went into my downloads and I was like, oh my god, this is my downloads. And what do you see there? Wii Shop 1 hour remix. And it's like the only thing that had a name there. And it was so embarrassed. Like I went across and it was like, Jelly, why have you downloaded a 1 hour remix of the Wii shopping channel music? And it's like, don't look at me. Stop looking at me. There's a good reason I can explain. Oh my gosh. I can't remember though. I genuinely can't remember why I downloaded that, because I don't really do video editing or anything like that. And I definitely didn't back then. So like, I don't know what it was that struck me to be like, I require this to be permanently on my PC. No idea. Very embarrassing though. Oh dear. Gosh. Awesome. Thank you, Power. I appreciate it. Sleeping this week on Wednesday, I took an 18-hour nap. Oh, bless you. I hope you got some good Z's though. Love it. It's a good game. Inscription was a great game. I like it except the robot parts. Yeah, the robot parts weren't my favorite either. That's also when that bit happens where you have to be careful about like doxing yourself. Oh dear. Imagine having. Well, I'll be honest though. We are lucky I played Inscription when I did, because that was right before we moved house, and we've been downloading things like, you know, the forms you fill in when you're moving house here, like all of your like forms for like so you can prove your taxes and stuff like that, prove your residency and that, which might have had titles that did dox me. So I'm very lucky, and I do think that's the one you have to be careful of. If you have like, especially if you're someone who's renting and moving from place to place and you have like your passport, other documents like that might have names that have your full legal name on it, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with Inscription, very easy. I guess in some ways, luckily the only thing I had there which was in some way embarrassing was the Wii stuff. I don't even remember why I had it. I don't know. There must have been a good reason, but I don't remember what it was. Oh dear. Very embarrassing. Oh god, they did Pony Island. Yes. Oh dear, which is what I know about before I think I ever started streaming. That's an older one now, right? I do find it interesting when games break the fourth wall like that. How that plays those. Hell yeah. This is the most hilarious, wholesomely hilarious thing. I was so embarrassed. I was like, because this was back when I still used to blush a lot. These days, my cheeks are strong. Like, I don't blush very easily. But back when I first started streaming, I would get flustered really easily. And so, like, this is back when I would be like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna go, like, bright red like a tomato because I've got that Wii channel music. And why haven't you chatted? Yeah, see, now these days, I'd probably have a bit better of a snapbacky remark. Wherever I've been around for a while, it's like, well, because I had good taste. Why else would I have the Wii shopping channel music 1 hour remix? Because I have good taste, obviously. You know, I understand that not everybody here can understand what good taste looks like, but I understand. Right now, I'd be a bit more snappy. But back then, I was not so snappy. I was flustered. I was so flustered. Put entire archive, can you put her entire archive up for tribute on her run? Oh gosh, no, I just gave them the Wii channel music and I won anyway, so it was fine. Oh gosh. You were hacked. I wasn't hacked. I did it myself. North Shore's a good thing for streamers. For normal gamers, that'd be interesting. Yeah. Well, also, if you play like that game, there is a bit where it takes your Steam friends and adds them into the game as well. And like, I didn't know this person at the time, but I'm actually, I don't know if they're linked with their Steam account on Twitch, so I won't tell you who it is. But there is another streamer who I have linked Steam accounts with, we are friends on Steam, and their name is like Pussybender5000. So you also have to be careful about what your Steam friends' names are, because otherwise, yeah, there is a particular fight where it's gonna show your friends' Steam names, and depending on what names your friends have picked, you might suddenly get some very interesting enemies appearing on your thing. It's a great name. But yeah, it's like the Pussybender5000 or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, 10 out of 10 name, but you've got to be careful if you're playing Inscription, you know? Because it could just pop up. It's a great name. It made me die when I first saw it, I will say. My non-embarrassing thing was I was a single poke rap. Oh, not realizing they were like, you love the poke rap recently? Like, tomato stream, it was full tomato. Did you burn out the nerds? I don't know. At some point I got good. At some point I just got good, actually. Just got good. No, I think I got used to like embarrassing myself on stream, and now it doesn't really bother me anymore. Yeah, it took like a minute, and then you're like, maybe I just lost my sense of shame. I'm not sure, but at some point I stopped being as embarrassed. I think it's probably around the same time that we did like all the Curse song covers. Got less embarrassed. Trendy, have you had a good day night? You know that one Lord of the Rings embroidered tapestry. No, it's not me, but I wouldn't be surprised if, so basically, Trendy, there is like I think an inside joke in the makers and crafting community where so many of us have colorful hair and glasses. I say not wearing my glasses right now. Let me put my glasses back on. Now I'm a makers and crafting streamer. So many of us have colorful hair and glasses. I don't know. It's just weird. It's a weird coincidence. We all look very similar. I do embroidery. I'll show one that won't give away too much in case a certain someone is still lurking. I do embroideries, but I don't do like cross stitch. I don't do tapestry either. I do like mixed media embroideries here. So stuff like this. We made this one for Vile. So we do like a mixed media kind of embroidery style where it's like this bit is thread painted, this bit is just outside embroidered, and it's painted in the center with paint, and then applique beading. We make this kind of stuff. So it's embroidery, but it's like mixed media. I don't do as much cross stitch and stuff like that, although I am technically at the moment. Put it back in my bag of goodies. Reference like that. Metal bending is special like summer. What is the name for a pussy bender? They're just great. 10 out of 10. No shame. I wear Pokemon shirts to work. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. We love a good Pokemon shirt. Hell yeah. I want One Piece lanyard. Oh, you're joking. That's the exact reason I'm asking. Colourful hair and glasses. Yeah, there's so many of us. Who could it have been though with colourful hair and glasses that's doing? Ophi does tapestry, but Ophi doesn't have colourful hair, but they do have the glasses. I don't know. That's really cool though. No, you're fine. It's lovely to meet you. But yeah, no. Yeah, we're not. I don't think it's us, but I'm trying to think of who has colourful hair and glasses and is also doing tapestry. Because again, I know that Ophi does a tapestry, but Ophi has got like dark hair. I don't think it would be Ophi. Sleeves does Pokemon, but Sleeves doesn't show their face on streams, so I don't think it could be Sleeves if you're doing it by appearances, because Sleeves doesn't show their face. Kells is a fiber crafter. They don't do tapestry. They do knitting crochet stuff. Yeah, we're like listing off so many makers and crafters where it's like, I don't think it could be them, and I don't think it could be them, and it's not quite them. It could be JC the Trash Panda. Could it? Colourful hair? I don't know if they wear glasses is the only thing. That's all like narrow it down. Oh dear, you saw what I did and I was looking through the accounts, I'm trying to find them. Oh, thank you though, it's very kind of you. Good one for motivation. Be like Luffy, he good role model, hell yeah. Oh dear. Pix does Pokemon, but boy, yeah. And not colourful hair. Dear. I'm like listing off all the colorful hair streamers in my head. Colorful hair, glasses, does a tapestry. Zomboti doesn't show their face on stream. Oh dear. Zomboti is a VTuber. VTuber being YouTuber. There we go. Yeah, zombie on their username. They don't really change their face. One time they talked about having green vibrant hair and they change it regularly. Zomboti does have colourful hair sometimes, and they do change it, but they don't show their face. So I wouldn't like to say, because, you know, you always have to be careful with people that are faceless. Like, I don't want to give too much away, and I don't want to, like, accidentally lead to any speculation or anything, because they are generally a faceless streamer. So I don't know. I'm not going to encourage the speculation, I guess, because I don't want anyone to feel awkward, especially people that do not show their face. Yeah. Oh dear. Gotta be careful. Oh dear. It's like Jelly and the gang basically knows every arter. Well, we've been arting around on Twitch for like 5 years now, so we've met quite a few people. We've been very fortunate that we've met like a lot of really nice people in that time, honestly. But yeah, we've been arting around for a while. We've been who is it? That's my emotional support horse. You like him? I need like something like dark that I can hold up so you can see him better. What if I just do this on like part of the camera? There you go. He's my emotional support horse. Look at him. He's good. It's just helping. He's giving us emotional support. You know, if we're having a bad art day, fear not. Emotional support horse is here for giving us emotional support. He just makes me laugh. I love the angle so much. Yeah, we know you're trendy, but what's a black? What's a black? Oh dear. Oh, the black cow? Nah, that's my emotional support horse. For all of the emotional supporting, you know? Oh dear. Sometimes you're having like a hard day and you need emotional support horse. And then we made a whole set of emotes around our emotional support horse. That's how much we love emotional support horse. They have 5 of my emote slots now because they deserve it. Because they are beautiful and they deserve it. Where are they? Come on. Oh no, wait, they have... No, that is 5. I can count to 5. They have 5 of my emote slots because they are beautiful and they deserve it. Emotionally supporting us every single day, that's a hard job. Not any horse could do that. But our emotional support horse has got us. It's got us covered. I love them. Is blaha is like a flip-flop in the dialect of Arabic. Oh, I see. Because you wear them everywhere and you're trendy. Hell yeah. Also, Arty, good morning. How are you doing? How goes the hecking big, what do you call it? The big piece you're doing on your jumper. I hope it's going well. Good morning. We're on day 3 of a 72-hour migraine, and my brain is slowly leaking out my ear. But I do feel well enough to stream today at least, which is nice. So we're having like a little stream. We're just doing a short little one today though, because once again, the leaky brain situation, you know, the imminent leak of brain it's on the horizon. It's going to happen, and I can't have it happen on stream. That'd be very against TOS. You can't show leaky brain on Twitch. That'll get you banned. So we are currently we're waiting until the brain leak becomes too dramatic to ignore. I think I get that there. But right now, honestly, it's been alright. It like hurts a little bit, but we're getting by. God damn leaky brain. So wet. Free transform. All perspective. There you go. I'm good. I'm good. These are not equally apart. They are not equidistant at all, and that's okay. It goes very well. How goes job? Is it going good? I hope it goes good. Emotional support black cow sounds low-key fantastic. It does, kind of does. Flippy flopper. Trendy flippy flopper. It kind of does. Oh dear. The graphic can be on Twitch with like a big-ass farm. Fam! We're all just pigs. We're all just lying around in dirt. No, fam. Not farm. God, jelly. Oh dear. A big ass farm. Oh god. Farm time. No. Oh, but you're right. Everyone low-key knows each other. It's true. Everyone just kind of knows everyone. It's nice. I like it. We're all very close. Oh god. Well, that's some leaky brain. Love me some onions. Oh, leaky brain and potato soup. Does sound pretty good. I know you didn't just offer me soup, but if you did, it would have sounded pretty good. Farm hell, let's go. Animal fights, cows and horses on the farm. John Orwell sentence for guards. Farm with emotional support horses. Yeah, work is good. Got some pastries to take home. Oh my god, lovely. Jelly in the farm. I'll be in the farm. What would I be? Probably a pig. I like pigs. I like pigs a lot. Or a goat. Pig or a goat. They eat everything, and I like that. The fears of like the power you get. You know how powerful you are in this world if you can eat anything? Oh, Posh. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you so much for the sub. That's really sweet. Thank you. God jelly? Not God. Not God. A small little gremlin in the corner. Not God. No. That's too much responsibility. You know what I don't need in my life? Responsibility. No, don't give me responsibility. I can't be trusted. No, stop it. I can't even do the right layer. How are you doing, by the way, Armpit? I hope it's going good. Oh dear. Hell yeah. A god of gremlins. Oh no. I don't think I'd even be a god of gremlins. I'm like I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. Getting by. Doing craft. Oh dear. There we go. Billy Fish in the country stream like Babe Pig in the city. Oh my gosh. God of gremlins. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. That's all I want to be as well. I just want to be a little guy. Just a little guy. Getting by. Making goblins. Want to see some goblins? That's a goblin. Making goblins. Here's a half-done goblin. Making goblins. Making little witches' huts. That's all I want. It is a simple life, and that's the life I like. Oh dear. Your lonely rolling star. Why are you angry? Your lonely rolling star. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Do, bam, 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 bam. Whoa! What was that? Weird pixely thing. Okay, I think I need these to be a little bit more interesting. Like, move them around a little bit. Because they feel a bit too static, you know? Where it's like, I feel like they'd be a bit more wobbly. A little bit wobbly. Just a tiny bit at least. I got the consumer. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your consumer. God for goblins. God is in Greek God. Just ignore the responsibilities. That sounds good. If I can ignore all responsibilities and don't have to do anything, that'd be good. Imagine calling Jelly a babe and a pig in the same sentence. How dare, but you're so right. I am a pig. I was born in the year of the pig, and I feel like I could honestly just be a pig. A small little pig rolling around the mud. Hell yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Maggie. I hope you're doing well. Just a turd making a joke. You want a sea bunny? They look like a white Pikachu. They're so dang cute. I like sea slugs. Sea slugs and sea bunnies are like, wait a minute, is this a sea bunny? Give me. Is this? I think this is just a sea slug. Look how cute he is. Look at him. He's got a little tail as well. Like, look how cute. Look how cute. That's a Digimon, fam. This is not a Digimon. These are my sea slugs. Don't listen to him. I know you're real. There's like a whole collection of them. I got 2 of them. I love them very much. Look how cute they are. I don't take the tags off them for some reason because I don't know why. It feels like they're a part of them. So I have all of the tags on my selfies. But like, look how cute they are. Like, look. They're so cute. My god. They're so cute. They're just little sea slugs. They're adorable.
They got little frills and everything. I love them. I think this one's like got like the little Dumbo octopus ears, and then this one's got like more of the bunny ears. Yeah, they're like little desk friends. They're so cute. I love them so much. They watch me while I art. Oh, because Coromon, they're not Digimon. We do have a lot of good Digimon stuff though. Also, Digimon mentioned, consider me happy and pleased. Oh my god, Digimon is always in 2 seconds. Can I find this for you? So we've done a lot of like random projects on stream over the years that are like not my normal art, but I wanted to do a thing. Let me show you a project we did in my old house. This is my legitimate dining table. Like if you go into our house and we cook you a dinner, this is our dining table. It seats 8 people. No, it seats 10 people now because it's pull out. Nope, you don't want to show people? You want to show people the image? This is my dining table. Oh dear. Yeah, it sits like 8 to 10 people, so it's good for board games. We painted it on stream, so we have all of them. Look at them. There they all are. There they all are. It's my dining table. When we go to eat our dinner, our very nice dinner, we eat it on the Digimon table. And the bits at the side, I don't know if you see it. I've only got like the couple pictures of this to be honest, because it's really big. This was, by the way, a 10 quid charity shop table. We sanded it down, painted it black, and then I painted over the top of it. So it was like a really cheap table, but it's a fold out table. So the bits you see at the end, they fold underneath so that it can remove. So right now it's just like the black bit in the center, and then you can fold out the Digivice on either side. Yeah. You're on my wobblers. Brace yourself. I made it myself. I made this. This is my homemade table. I want a Digimon table, and so I made a Digimon table. Being an artist is so fun. You can just do anything. You can do anything. You want a thing, you make the thing. I wanted a Digimon table, so now I have a Digimon table, and it only cost me about 20 quid. Because it cost me 10 quid for the table, which was just a secondhand charity shop one, and it cost me about 10 quid for the paints, because I used paint pens mostly, so I just got like a pack of multi-pens. Yeah. Yes. Didn't you have a bigger shark? Yes, my sharks are back there though. They are back there. You like playing Cybersoup? They've got the new Digimon game announced, right? Or like it's been announced but not revealed too much. Yeah. More Digimon soon maybe. Find a 10-seater table. It's gonna happen. Just put it in my pants. Yeah, there you go. I mean, what am I gonna do? Find it in there? Pfft, probably not. Probably won't. Dear, no, I'm a big Digimon fan. And Digimon doesn't really get as much merch. I have a Digimon t-shirt. I don't have too much else. I feel like the plushies would be really hard to like pattern as well. I like the idea of patterning them, but I think in reality it'd be really difficult. And I'm not really someone who works with plushies so much, so I think I'd need to talk to someone who's a bit more like, they got their brain in that gear, they know what to do. Yes. My haunted Sylvanian house diorama. Just gonna figure out what to do with it next. What a lovely hecking project though. Hell yeah. From one horror fan to another. I think that sounds heckin' lovely. Heckin' lovely. Yeah, I wish Digimon got a little bit more love, but also like, can we get some good Digimon games and stuff like that? Like a few things. We could ask for a few things. I feel like for Digimon. I liked it though. I loved it growing up. Dear. I still do like it as well. I loved it growing up. I still like it. Wouldn't have spent all that time making a table of it if I didn't still love it. My gosh. Yeah, I think something like that, and then we just need to erase the ones around the house. We can do that. Oh dear. Got off Vinted for like 9 quid. Yeah, that's fantastic. And it's like reusing, which is always nice. Alright, need to find, not that. Oh, I do need that one actually. Let's unlock this layer. This layer does in fact need to be, there we go. Now we have to erase everything a little tiny bit at a time. But honestly, I like this bit. Let's see. There you go. Just so I can see a little clearer. Excuse me, I'm a fire alarm. Just your friendly neighborhood fire alarm telling you, have you checked your fire alarm batteries recently? Oh, is that on the same layer? Oh, bad. That was bad of me. It's fine, I can fix it. I'm just surprised. There you go. Means I have to refix that every time, but that's okay.
excuse me as well, once again. Please excuse my squeaks. There we go. This one can be that. And then where's this one again? There it is. And then erase the bricks from behind here. Nice. Okay, now we can draw them. Good. And lock them back up again. Good. Alright, let's do this on the next layer now. Actually, no, let's detail these first, then do the next layer. Good, 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 good. Oh dear. Oh god. There's a little animated. Oh yeah, that's my VTuber. We were them earlier. I have a very jank setup today. I use a VTuber if I'm not feeling as well. I was using it a little bit earlier and then we switched back out again because I wanted to show a couple of physical things. But yeah, if I have it set up properly, I can do both physical and VTubing stuff at the same time. But yeah, we make little VTubers. I do it on stream. We did that one in like a week and a half as well. That was a quick turnaround VTuber. Oh, bless you, Trendy. That's very sweet of you. I wish. Are there any VODs of the VTuber stuff? Yeah, so there's basically I'm going to be live on it right now because I simulcast, but I have a YouTube channel. I just need to separate some of my VODs into like better playlists because right now I haven't done that. I haven't done that and I need to. Because yeah, there's a lot of VODs. I stream a lot. Oh god, far too much. Let's see, it would have been... Yeah, it's Layers Day. Okay, well I can find... Well, what do you want? Do you want the VTuber concept stream? Doing the layers of the art? Do you want... It depends what you want, really. So I have a few things here. But the thing is they're long streams as well. I have a 16-minute stream. I don't remember that. Yeah, we have rigging, mesh, all that kind of... Which one would you like? What would you like? It depends what you want. Oh dear. Makes me think of two... Oh, bless... Oh, you mean like Ray Harryhausen. Ray Harryhausen. I used to watch so much Ray Harryhausen when I was a kid. Oh my gosh. The compliment. The compliment. I love... Actually, wait, if you like that though, wait a minute. Let me show you a thing we do. We don't do it very often, but I also don't I don't meet people who like Ray Harryhausen all that often. So we've done animation before. Oh, thanks. Bless you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we've done animation before, but I've only ever done it with embroidery. 2 seconds. So we do stop motion embroidery animation. I have one that I made for Iron Mouse for their competition a couple years back, which I can show you, but also needs to be 2 seconds. It needs to be paused because it's going to be far too small. There you go. We get the vibe. We made this, and like the basis of the animation, like go to the start. The basis of the animation, at least,
I'd love to join
looking
the
at like
club.
the stop motion stuff
got my
from Ray
snakeskin boots
Harryhausen. Yeah, because it's all embroidered frame by frame. 124 frames embroidered in 3 weeks. But yeah, that was kind of what we were kind of aiming for, because that kind of like slightly janky stop motion kind of vibes, because it's obviously, I've got all the frames in a box as well. But like how we were doing this. But yeah, we did this a couple years ago. I do have at the end of this some proof, the proof that we did do all of it in frames, because yeah, it's all hand embroidery, so it's embroidered frame by frame. 4 big guys. I can't say the rest of it. There they are. There they are. Frame by frame. I had to do the head separately from the body on a lot of them, just because they interacted too much and they became too busy. So yeah, a lot of them you'll see like they'll be headless and we'll have done the head separately. But yeah, you can see kind of, and then some of them are like built up frame at a time. Some of them are like the same frame as embroidered over the top of over and over and over and over again. But yeah. Not generally knowing specific references. It's because it's an older film, so I've actually seen it. I appreciate it, Power. Thank you so much. Yeah, we actually were one of the winners for this one. We were the 5th winner, I believe. Yeah, which was cool. Get rid of that. You don't need to listen to it again. Yeah, we do that. We love. I want to get better at animation, but then I always have like 1,000 projects on the go, so it gets a little difficult. But one day, I would love to have some, oh my god, some free time. Wouldn't that be amazing? Could you imagine? One day, maybe. Not this day. Oh, this is Laura, good morning. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Never in my whole life did I think I'm impressed by seeing an animated embroidery to work. Yeah. It was really fun. We had so much fun, like, because you can imagine it's a lot of embroidering the same thing. So I might have it separately. Sorry, I'm in a distracted mood. Where is our mouse stuff? Where'd I put it? Is it in goblin animation? No. Where have I put it? Where did I put it? Because the thing is, I think I put it somewhere weird because I have a folder called animation and then I don't think I saved it there because that would make far too sense. I actually think I saved it in chroma core for some reason. Let's have a look. Did I? Oh, maybe not. Oh no, yes I did. I was gonna say, I'm like 99% sure I did save it in here. Do I have any of like the bits where it's like just the GIF, like test hoop frame maybe? No, that's just one image. I need a GIF. Show me a GIF. Give me a GIF. It says this isn't a GIF, but I feel like this is not a GIF. That's not moving. It's not a GIF. That's just one frame. Where's the rest of it? Does this work? Ah, there you go. Oh, this is it slowed down though. 2 seconds, but you can see the frames better here. So you can see there's 16 embroideries in this one. 16. Yeah. The only thing that I only did 2 versions of the eyes and the nose. So the hair moves, but the eyes and the nose do not, because that was really freaky. When the eyes and the nose were moving at the same time, it was like, that was too much. So I embroidered the eyes and the nose twice, and then I just switched between those 2 embroideries so that they don't move nearly as much, because oof, that was something. It was a little horrific. We had to kind of pick and choose our battles there of like which bits we decided to have moving and which bits we didn't, but the rest of it could. And yeah, we managed to get like, yeah, the rest of it looks fine. It's just was the eyes and the nose was a little bit intense, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's in. Have you caught any more recent long subathons? But glad you won. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we were one of them. There was like, I think 7 winners in total. There was meant to be 5, and it was like, nah, 7. There was no way. They were so good. It was a really fun one. Dear, free time. What is that? I know, right? What would be having some free time? And then we did. Where's the flip one? I named a lot of them. Punch. It should have been me. Hand. Flip. Done. Oh, is this a GIF? Flip. Recolored. Yeah, because it did have to be recolored, didn't it? Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's before. So you can see, like, I think it needed this one. Yeah, so you can see, like, on the original one, the outside of the embroidery is a little larger. So then I've put a hoop over the top of it in the final so that you don't get that weird around the edge. But yeah, that was 21 different embroideries to do that. 21 embroideries! But then the head is the same. The head is only 2 versions of the head that's switching between them. So it's still got a little bit of movement, but it's not got the same amount of movement as the rest of the body, because that again looked very odd. It looked very odd and a little bit upsetting. So we pick and chose our battles, and this was the battle we settled with. But yeah. I bet you actually have if you do actually have it separately, I beg of you to make a GIF out of it. Wait, which one? Because I mean, I can make these into GIFs. I have all of the embroideries behind me as well, so even if I did lose anything, I have it there. I think I've given away a couple of the embroideries. Like Deimos, who was in chat earlier, has one of the butt embroideries because it was their inspiration that meant that I did that bit in the first place. So I gave one of them to Dem, and 1 or 2 others I think have been given away. But like most of the frames are still there. I still have like a box of many frames. Oh dear, I should do something with those at some point, because I don't just need to have all of those frames in a box here. Like, I have the final product which showed what I do. I can do that. Apple bottom hula hooping, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Hell yeah. Oh, I realized, was it that song? No, I don't think it might have been that song. No, it was that song. I realized recently in that song, for some reason I was listening to it the other day. I don't know why. It must have come up in my recommended. And I'll be honest, I stand by it. I'll groove to that song any day. But yeah, that song came up in my recommended, and I realized I've been singing one of the lyrics wrong for like my entire life. It's near the end of it though. It's like, it's like, it's near the end where it's like, how does it go? Like, Shorty hit that pop and lock, had to break her. Oh, and then it sounds like, and then had to get her off that something, but I thought it was guac, like as in like guacamole. I don't know. I remember the other day hearing it and being like, I don't think this is guacamole. I think I've been saying like, Shorty hit the pop and lock, had to get her off the guac. I was like, I don't think that's what it's saying, but I like the idea. I like the idea that Shorty's just really into guacamole, and we gotta take it away from her. She's got too much guacamole. She cannot be stopped. But yeah, no. I was quite young when I first heard that song. I don't know, just assumed. I like guacamole an awful lot, so like, I get it. Hard, it's difficult, and it's good stuff. I understand. I love guacamole. I love guacamole. She's working on guac. Also, God, good morning, how you doing? Would you not twerk for guacamole? I thought we were on the same wavelength here, Cobb. Are you telling me you wouldn't twerk for guacamole? Hey, go, hey! Shorty did that pop and lock, had to break her off the guap. No, had to. Oh, I see. That explains why I heard guac. Because guap and guac is not that different. That makes a lot of sense. I thought it was, yeah, had to break her off the guac. It was like, me too. Someone needs to take this guacamole away from me. I will demolish guacamole. I understand. I get it. I get where she's coming from. Absolutely. Gotta break her off that guac. It's too much. It's too much. Would you not twerk in that guacamole though? But would you not? Guac is a better lyric. Yeah, gotta break her off the guac. Just incredibly addicted to guacamole. And again, I understand, of all the dips and such, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I think I liked guacamole before I knew what an avocado was. It's only in more recent years that I've discovered avocados. Me, I discovered them. No one else has discovered avocados before I discovered avocados. God. Hey girl, hey! Oh dear, it's too much, it's too much. I gotta take it away from us. Oh dear. Gotta bring back Ghost Horse. Ghost Horse is still there. Wait, no they're not. Where the hell is Ghost Horse? You're so right. Nope. Oh, thank you. You're so right. I missed my Ghost Horse. Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, why did they go? I probably accidentally minimized them when I was trying to maximize the rest of it. That sounds about right. My poor Ghost Horse. We require you, our emotional support horse. We need very desperately. Also, we've been going for... No, we haven't been going for 5 hours. No way. Oh my god. Oh, honestly, colour me genuinely surprised. I thought I'd have died by now. Whoa. Whoa, okay, well that's not bad. Not bad considering that I'm pretty sure I only have a tiny portion of my... Honestly, I thought it'd been about 2 hours. I was like, yeah, probably gonna have to do a short stream today, guys. I mean, I guess technically 5 hours is still a little short. I think we average 6, but yeah, I wouldn't say 5 hours is a short stream. Whoa. Well, I'll be. Was not expecting that. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Would you look at that? I probably will nip off in a minute, though, I will say. I want to get like some of the garden done. But then I think I will have to nip off because my head is hurting. Head hurty. He just went. I thought, no, I did need him. Hey, did you see it the other day, Nick? I can't remember if you were here. Oh my gosh. Hecking CJ turned our MRI story into a hecking thing, and it's glorious. It is absolute beauty and glory in one thing. If you've not seen it, sorry, this is gonna make no contextual sense for anyone who wasn't here at the Tuesday stream. However, if you haven't seen it, I watched it again yesterday. It made me smile so much. Which is just, it's this. Oh my god. Oh, CJ, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. It's James Blunt having an MRI. Ignore the subliminal messaging. That was the kind of day everyone was full of
send them. I look forward to seeing it, Cobb. Here it is. My life is brilliant. My love is pure. It's just James Blunt in an MRI machine. Ignore the subliminal messaging. Oh, there he is. Oh, good. Good. Foot, sorry. Surprise foot. You weren't expecting foot. There it is, though. Oh my god, my life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel. Avocado. God damn it, Cobbler. God damn it. We're gonna do Discord Art Shed tomorrow, by the way, just because my brain is still hurting quite a bit, and I don't wanna like half-ass people's art sharing. So we are gonna do a proper Discord Art Shed tomorrow and not today, just as a heads up. But I saw the avocado. Oh my god. Amazing, amazing. How is you? With a duck. Gonna expect. Oh my god, I got the idea. Now I just need brain power. You mean like, do you mean every time I see brain power, my brain is immediately like absolutely triggered. And it sounds like I am waiting for yeah, constantly. It's been years since brain power was like a Twitch meme. But every time someone puts brain power in my chat, I'm like, oh god, here we go again. To you too. Don't you try it. Don't you try it. Elevator. Killer machine. Anyone who's a bit newer to Twitch is gonna be like, what the hell are you doing, Jelly? Oh god. Remember when you could change the color of the text for brain power? Yeah. Oh my god. This is the goddamn It's good times. God. Yeah. You know what though, I do agree. It was good times. They were the best of times. They were the loudest of times. They were not the good times for people with flashing light disorders, but other than that, they were pretty good. I had to half partake because I can't actually do flashing lights, but I would side laugh. I could do the spam. The spamming I can do. Oh dear. Heckin' good times. Yeah, sorry, for context for anyone who is a little newer on Twitch, Twitch has had like a few like very Twitch specific memes over the years, and one of them was Brain Power, the song Brain Power, which is an absolute bop, but only watch the music video if you're okay with flashing lights because it's very flashy. And the way the song goes is, it goes like, oh god, can I remember the whole thing? Oh dear. Adrenaline is pumping. Adrenaline is pumping. Elevator. Automatic lover. Atomic. Atomic. Overdrive. Blockbuster. Brain power. And then something about doing cocaine. Don't you try it. Don't you try it. Elevator. Killer machine. There's no place. Take control. Brain power. Let the brain keep. It's like that. And everyone would spam the bit with the bit. They would just spam it, and so all of your chat would be like, yeah, so it's a very Twitch specific meme from like I guess kind of a specific time on Twitch as well. So I understand that there'll probably be some people here, and also like a lot of people here are more specifically in arts and crafts communities where you might not have seen it as much. But yeah, was a meme and would get incredibly spammed. Like, I do want it to be a little bit up and down because it's meant to look homemade. Yeah. God. Good times. Yes, you need FFZ. I have FFZ. I do, but it's on this one. It's italics. On my other one, it's blue. Yeah. Call me a leader. Cocaine. A strong anti-drug message. Besides the tripping village, don't you try it. Don't you try it. I can't cover brain power. It's too quick. It's too quick. I did witness it a few times. Yeah, when brain power would sneak in. I literally missed her. You missed brain power?
Oh, you would have been so on brain power, CJ. It is such an up your area, City Chain. It's like it's very within your wheelhouse. I feel like a comedy and memes. You would have been so down with the brain power memes. God, how many years ago was that now though? That feels like it was a while ago. It feels like it might have been a minute ago. Feels like we might be showing our age again on Twitch. But it was good. It was a good time. It was the good of times. Oh dear. Very on brand. Very on brand. Up your air, excuse me. Sorry, it's not the way you talk about it. I couldn't remember the words. It's not up yours. It's what is it? Because up yours is an insult. It's in your wheelhouse of comedy. I think works. It's not up yours. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, CJ. And after you made such a beautiful video for us to laugh at. Oh, you didn't deserve. You didn't deserve. Poor CJ. Pouring one out for CJ. Did not deserve. But nothing but sweet. There it is! That's what I remember! Oh, constantly, yeah. Oh, God. Yep, that's the stuff. That is in fact brain power right there. Oh. So silly, though. That was the spam. That was the spam. You'd see it everywhere for a short period of time. Up your alley, yeah, up your street. Up your street would do it. Also, Jax, good morning. If I have an internet debrief, I am now done. Easy! How goes the internet debriefinger? I hope it is good. We've just been talking about old Twitch meme. Old Twitch meme. Old meme. Old meme from back in the day. Oh, dear. Everyone pops in now, they don't think your brain leaked, which it is. It is. It'd be accurate. I'm requesting the next. That's such a good idea. That's such a good idea. Was Kelly around on Twitch when that was going around? Do they know the song? Oh my god. That would be a very funny one to make someone karaoke though. Oh my god. Hi, yes, nice to meet you. I love your voice. Can you karaoke brain power? Oh god. I have to get my spam ready. Oh, hi Jelly, hi Jax, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. I am just giggling at old Twitch memes, to be honest. Giggling at old Twitch memes. Oh dear. Having a good old giggle. It's a Friday, and also my head hurts, so it's a good day for a giggle. There we go. Put that in there. We don't need that one to be quite. Oh, actually, you know what? No, it would be over the top of this, so yeah, would be. There we go. Good. Good. Dear. It was the most forced cordial meeting I've ever been in, but it's done. It's done, and you did it. GG's. If you do this all those thanks, everyone's gotta remember to request. No! Yeah, next time I do a charity stream and I have karaoke, I will sing it full pelt for you. 100%. I know that song inside and out. How are you doing today? Oh, Emma, how are you doing? I'm getting ready to head to the studio in a couple of hours. I made some rose-themed wire wrap pieces this week. Oh my god. Oh, beautiful. If you have any pictures of them, we're not doing a Discord art share today, Emma, because my head's in a bit of a bad way. However, we're going to do our Discord art share tomorrow. If you have any of them that you can post overnight, I'm sure people would really love to see it. Only, of course, if you're wanting to share. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do a big Discord art share when my head's feeling a bit more with it, so that I'm not half-arsing people on their art share and I'm giving them the full heckin' attention. But yeah, if you go to the studio and you have any pieces you'd like to share, we're going to do an extra stream tomorrow. So yeah, please do. I'd love to see them. We must. I love this cottagecore. It's very cottagecore. It's the witchy cottagecore. It's just having a nice little... Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with it as well. I think everything that's coming along is looking pretty cute. I like it. Thank you. I'm really happy. Oh dear. I was in a haircut's the only one, so it's a tad joke. Oh, no half R's, only full R's here. 100% R's. You're so right. when the brain goes into drought. Yeah, my brain is it's doing a lot better than I thought. It looks like we're gonna do a 5-hour stream, to be honest. I was expecting to do a 2-hour stream today, so oh god, time just flies by when you're live is the thing. Like you know, you just having a nice chat with everyone, and then suddenly 10 hours have gone by, and it's like, what the hell happened? I mean, not that I regret it, like I've had a lovely time, but where did my 10 hours go? I don't know that I was prepared to suddenly lose 10 hours. I went to a student salon and they're so sweet and oh, bless you. I wish we had something like that near here because, who was I talking? Was this Somene I was talking about too earlier? Yeah, like obviously if you've got a student cutting your hair there, I guess is the nervousness of like, will they do a good job? But at the same time, I feel like someone who's still learning is probably going to want to make sure that you're happy and like double check with things more with you than like maybe someone who's not a student who's a bit more confident. So it's like, I feel like there's a lot of positives to having student haircutting, and also it's normally a lot cheaper, right? Oh dear, but unfortunately we don't really have anything like that near us. I think we'd need like a university a bit closer, and then maybe we'd have something like that. But yeah, no, there's nothing like that here, so we don't have anything like that. But I think it's really lovely. I think it's really lovely. I went to, sorry, stressed over one strand is the one strand. I missed a whole non-work part of the day due to my nap on Wednesday. Didn't miss my stream though, I was taking a break. There's also the risk of being unleaving, that's true. I think I'd be a good candidate for it though, because like, I don't know if you can tell, my hair is cut pretty choppily, because, so it's like, it's pretty choppy. I have a pretty choppy haircut. As long as you shave the side, well, to be fair though, I shave my own side, so it's just a bit on the top anyway, and I dye it myself, so I dye and shave my own head. It's just a bit on top. Like, just... And then I, like, do this with it every time it's drying, and then that's how it dries. Oh, dear. I feel like you get by pretty easy. Only if you're, like, learning shorter hairstyles, I suppose, but, like... Yeah. I'm pretty easy going with my hair for the most part. Just as long as it doesn't get too long. Oh, dear. Always a teacher there to supervise. So if anything did go wrong, there could be someone who could sweep in and be like, let me just fix that up for you. Kind of thing. That's nice. That's nice. Gives you that extra bit of assuredness. That out there. I'm really pleased with this. This little cottage. This is what I wanted to get done today, to be fair. I wanted to get the house in, and I would say we've done a pretty good job of getting the house in. That is a... Where's the red? Where did I put the red? It's there, isn't it? That is a house, in fact. With a little garden. And it feels pretty homemade. I like it. I like it. But what's a haircut without a gamble? True. Oh, today I cleaned up smashed orange marmalade jar. I picked up the marmalade, slopped out like a slapping a sausage. Honestly, really good. They need to practice. Hell yeah. No, I'm glad. And good on you as well. I'm trying to work out when I'm going to get my hair cut, because I think I want it cut before TwitchCon, but I don't want it cut too soon before TwitchCon, because I always have the thing of like, for the first week of having a haircut, I'm like, do I like it? And then I'm like, yes, I like it. But it takes me a week of being like, I'm not used to it, so I need to get used to seeing it. And then I'm fine with it. So I don't want to get it too close to TwitchCon, because then I'm going to be in my stage of like, do I like it? I'm not sure. So I'm trying to balance it. And then also when I'm going to do that, yes, Granny has a cane. Granny does have a little cane. Look at them. Do you want them to have eyes? I've done them like just like the base, but I can do like not that. Not maybe like that, but like I can do like more of a I guess actually a lot of that would be in there, and then I can give them eyes if you would like them to have eyes. It's like, oh, this will be full color. This will be full color at the end. Give her really silly eyes. If we like, give her the big old cartoony eyes I like to draw on people. Ooh, there's a cat on my roof. Oh dear. Yeah. Have her like this right now.
A bit more emotionless. She looks like she's wooden. Aww. Also, don't you find short hair and it grows faster and noticeable? My undercut, you can notice. It's why I shave mine myself, because like that way I just shave down every few weeks and it's like good. Because otherwise, yeah, it does start to bother me. It gets too long. It starts tickling my ears. I don't like that. I think, what are the colours for the cane? I think I have a colours I'd like for the cane. You like it brownish? We could do that. Yeah, how did you get up there, kitty? How did you get up there? Yeah, at the moment I have it in black, but I can definitely... 2 seconds. I must find her. Where is she? Where is she? She's in here somewhere. One of these layers is in fact the granny. There she is. 2 secs. I have a plan. Which is to make it a bit thicker. Make it a bit thicker. And then to get this and just... And then we'll go back into it again in a minute, don't worry. Go. I just want it to look nice and bobbly. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's got a hole in it. Now it's got a hole in it. Now we can colour it in. Dear. I think I'd like... how did you get up there? Yeah, how did you get up there? I never liked music... Oh god, I read that as I never liked music video CVs, and it's like, who's submitting a music video CV? Wait a minute. Is this a thing people make? They make music videos for their CVs? No, that's not what you said. I never liked video CVs, yeah. We filmed them for callback because some people want those. Oh, fun. Fun. Did my kitten end up on a roof? She worked out how to go to the top and hopped out. Oh dear. Then it was my heart stopped. Bless God, dude. Cats do know how to get into places where it's like, why are you up there? Stop. There we go. There we go. I think, by the way, for stream, I think I'm going to hold stream there for the day. I know it doesn't look like we've done a whole lot, but because of the level of detail we're going into for each piece, I'm actually really, really pleased with that. I'm very, very pleased. I think the roof is looking really good. I like the perspective. I like the house. I like the granny. The garden's coming in pretty nicely and looks just the right amount of homemade. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy. Ew! Ew! Cats! Cats! But I'm pretty happy with like how this looks so far. Obviously we have a lot more to plot in because we have like the whole piece, but the house is kind of the focal point. So getting that in first means that every part afterwards can kind of build off of that. And I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. I think it's a really strong start. We got our figure, we got our cat, got that, and yeah, no, thank you for the complex piece. No, thank you for, again, donating to charity, which means that we can do this. Now, normally this would be the time where I do a Discord art share. I am feeling a bit rough, so I'm probably going to skip Discord art share for today, and we'll do a really big one tomorrow. What that means is, if you've posted in the Discord, I am not going to look at the Discord at all now. So I'm going to completely ignore everything that gets posted from today to tomorrow, so that I don't spoil myself on any of the arts, and then we'll do a good big Discord art share tomorrow. And we'll have a look at all the stuff from today as well. So yeah, just apologies for that. It is simply just because I have a migraine. So tomorrow, yes, we're doing a Saturday stream. So we don't normally stream on Saturdays, but we are in fact going to be streaming on a Saturday, yes. Because I didn't get to stream yesterday and I want to get through as much of this art as possible and I want to show as much of it as possible so people can see the process. So yes, we'll be doing some of Lovey's Goblin tomorrow on stream. I'm probably going to keep chipping away a bit off stream now as well, just for the rest of the day, because like why not we'll do a little chip away, have a little look at some bits and bobs, go through all that, have some fun. But yeah, after stream I'll do a little bit more. On stream tomorrow we'll definitely be working on Goblin, which is this one. Yeah, so you'll probably see us switching between things a bit, but that's because we have a few things we're working on. Spoiler alert, gamer, I'm looking forward to more Mango, always. We're ending now, yes, we're gonna do a bit of a raid, and we're going to raid into a hi and bye. We're going to raid, I think they've only just gone live. We're gonna raid into Blapple, who is currently making the Pokemon for my husband. So Blaffle is doing a charity event right now where if you donate £5, you can claim one of the first 151 Pokemon. I claimed Bellsprout and my husband has Abra, and that's because Bellsprout's my favorite. Oh, would you like a twerking guacamole raid? Oh, you know, Blaffle would love a twerking guacamole raid. 2 seconds, let's make one. Let's make one. So we can do one that's like, we have to have one, of course, for anyone to be able to use. Twerking guacamole raid. And then I'm gonna call no more for you. There you go. Okay. That's no mo. It's not quite right. Moe blob. Right. Take this. Now we have to twerking guacamole raid. I think maybe the twerking guacamole raid needs to be in all caps. Potentially. And then we actually have got a good twerking emote actually. So that I'm gonna redo, because I think it needs to be in capitals. It just doesn't look right not in caps, you know? Camole raid. And then this is very silly. Blaffle's gonna be like, what the hell's going on? I'm gonna, sorry Blaffle, gotta go, feeling ill, gotta go look after myself. Sorry Blaffle, my bad, bye-bye. What the hell is going on? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. No more guacamole for you. You gotta get them off the guac. Oh no, Pete, thank you so much for popping by. It was really lovely to see you. Wait, we need to get the one for people that we need to get. Oh, you're not allowed to say twerking? Oh no. Wait, how did you get, why? I need to get the same thing for the people that don't have subs, because obviously just because you don't have subs doesn't mean that you can't yell with full ferocity. That you can still yell. I'll get this for you. There you go. Do you see this my arms like fully crossed. My arms are fully crossed right now. This is not conducive to a normal streaming environment. Or good posture, probably. There you go, there we go. Talking, there we go, talking, there we go, we got it. All right, by the way, if you've never met Blapple before, they're one of the mods on this stream. They're a very, very sweet bean, and they are fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. If you donate $5, you will get a Pokemon, and they will art it for you, and that's really, really cool. So yes. If anyone is looking to donate to charity or do anything charitable and stuff like that, Blapple is a wonderful, wonderful bean and works really, really hard for charity. Specifically, the Starlight Foundation. They're actually one of the founders of the Team Stream Stars, which has raised over $300,000 for the Starlight Foundation since its inception. So if you haven't gone and checked them out, lovely, lovely bean. They're probably going to be like, Jelly, what the hell when we go in, but we're good friends. Good friends. It's fine. They're one of the few people I can send a twerking guacamole raid, and they're probably going to be like fine with it. They're going to be like, oh, that's just normal Jelly stream things. That's fine. That's whatever. So yes, I will. Oh, there we go. It is going through, isn't it? Yes. So I'm gonna send you all over to Blapple. I will be back tomorrow. We'll do Discord Art Share tomorrow, and we're gonna do more art tomorrow. Yes. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely, lovely B&J. It's BJ time. All right. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Enjoy it. Have a good